Seconds here then, guys.
Okay, I need a pee.
Oh, we started,
I need a
okay.
pee. Oh!
Hello!
Hello!
No, it's fine. Hello!
Can anyone see me? Hey,
Welcome
to the final session. I'm going to go bathroom
Do
real
your
quick.
ASMR voice.
Welcome to the final
to
session.
You can have food up there, honey.
Welcome back to Dungeons and Death Saves for the final, penultimate session of Prisoners of
Penultimate
Fate.
means next to last.
Ultimate.
I learned that last
Just
night.
remove the first part.
Maybe this is another session.
I wasn't gonna correct them.
It's gonna feel like 2 sessions. It's gonna feel like 3 sessions.
I got an
Exercise,
eye full
exercise.
of
I'm trying to do an intro, guys.
That's right.
This is our final session. Some sadness will come with this, but we are excited.
I will cry.
You are too.
Yeah.
This is gonna be great. Oh, hold on, wait. I have these two. Forgot about that.
Whoa! My feet are glowing.
So thank you so much for tuning in thus far. We really appreciate you.
Crying.
I'm not crying. You're getting scared. You should. Okay, let's do a final. That's pretty okay. So many of our cameras are wireless. We have 2 microphones, so hopefully the audio is perfect today. And almost all this prep was done within the last 2 days.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm so.
Okay, so a recap of what happened last time. This will help you out, Jacob.
What was that?
I'm doing a recap of everything. Alright. So, of the last season, I'll try to remember what happened, or at least the important bits. So, the God of Magic was dead. You guys were trying to figure out who did it. You found out finally that it was Zerrack, and this guy, God Killer, essentially hired or works for Zerrack, killed all of the gods for him, and now you have to make sure that, you stop him from all that. But he's very dangerous now because he has every single god, because a group of 7 or so gods decided to fight against him, and they all lost, and now there's no contact between any of the gods. So Zerrack has all the gods' power, which means he is basically fully keen and fit to have his great rebirth happen. You guys found out a lot of info, a lot of different stuff. Found out Damon's dad and Vox's previous master, Gobranth, is a mechanical mastermind of destruction and made the Warforged, as well as, not exactly a great father or mentor, terrible person. But he is alive still. Then Sionju, Zerrack's second man, and Belaford's betrayer and Geralt's murderer, is also defeated, but still alive. Lots of other intermittent stuff. They kind of stopped the war between the humans and the elves. And then Root kind of awoken to some of her power that God Killer is angry that she has. And that led us to the Island of Trials, which is the island where all the female Goliaths live and train. She went through their trial as well as Lex. And they both succeeded in completing it. Root gaining her full control of her ancestral power, much to the anger of God Killer, who decided to show up at that ritual, breaking one of their primary statues. Namala smack talked him a bit and got Millie whopped halfway across.
And got smacked by you will have a safe landing.
And that's where we pick up, is God Killer kind of Millie whopping Namala for 48 damage across a mountain.
How far away is
Tis a flesh wound.
She got feather followed by Rosemary.
Oh,
She's
okay,
like
gotcha.
slowly just falling. Middle fingers up, just I'll repeat the final words of God Killer. It's real, y'all.
So strong.
It's gonna be
God
okay.
Killer, So Godkiller like lunged forwards, hit her like 4 times, then she went blasting back into the trees. Before Lex could swing his axe, like speed went back to the center pillar, and he said, exchanged some lines of Sadak, and then he said, awesome. I want to kill them all, referring to the Goliaths. The way they betrayed me. My gift. Spat in the face of a god. Finally. Oh wait. They spat in the face of a god. They couldn't see. And now I'm opening their eyes. I'm giving you a chance to fight me. A fight to the death. And that's when he kind of jumps away.
Jumps away where?
The earth rumbles and earthquakes in his wake, and you see him kind of go like flying off to a large mountain, the tallest mountain in the peak of the many like mountainous areas of the Goliath's home.
Are there Goliath here right now?
They're all down there,
Okay.
including like the queen kind of lady. She like kind of like ran away.
Mama just
Damon
lands
slowly,
on a
like-
Goliath.
Damon slowly raises his hand.
Locked.
No, I have a question.
You don't. None of them speak anything but giant as well.
Who are you raising your hands?
It's mine!
It's the man's. Everyone's here for this.
Nice!
That's hot.
Nice! Beautiful. Yes.
Oh my god.
This is Jacob's. but
Amazing.
Can we
When-
share a dice
I
roll?
don't know if that came up with the video. He has Lex shirt.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
perfect on
definitely-
that one.
And it's too big to stick
That's a
between us anyway.
fucking.
That is
amazing.
fantastic.
I love the little belly button.
I just think we're trying to get him to take off his shirt.
Well, I was originally. This is better.
Okay.
David-
So, you missed Landon, just Godkiller. He smacked him off the thing,
And killed all
then
of
jumped
us.
away.
Sorry, you missed
You raise your hand. Yeah. You remember all the Goliaths don't speak common.
Yeah, I remember. Alright.
You raise your hand. They're just like staring up at you, all like kind of petrified.
Was Godkiller
He's
talking
getting
about
me a dice
us
roll.
fighting him, or the Goliath fighting him to the death?
I think he meant us.
Us?
I think.
Does he have a sending stone? Can we call him real quick?
I'm pretty so.
I'm just a little confused by
He's
that.
like, what?
Like,
I told you
because
not
he
to call
said
me
like,
fly.
because was he talking to us or was he talking about?
Who's here?
Because he was talking to them, then like,
You have another one?
I don't. Hey, Root! Can you ask them if they're going to fight him or if we're going to fight him?
I'm assuming he's talking about us. Plus, I don't want to like kill my people who are just like being in charge of. That would be kind of weird of me.
It would be really weird of you.
Hey guys, let's go kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Not a good first order.
Can you imagine? So we're just gonna leave him on the, like if he just waits up there. Can we just leave him up there?
Well, if we leave, then we will attack the people.
Can
of
I
the
hear
island.
any of this, or am I just like KO'd on the ground?
Like the audience between them.
Wait, I have a serious question that doesn't sound serious. What happens if I tree in the middle of the air? Is it just like timber, or is it like...
It would be a tree just falling through the air. Your roots would just be like. Yeah, you would just kind of fall.
What if we just leave him for educational purposes?
But if we left him there, then he would attack the people of the island. And we just established that that would not be a great happenstance.
Okay, but if he kills us, then he's gonna attack the people of the island either. So I feel like it's a lose-lose situation. Am I
Unless
wrong?
we win.
Unless we
He
win.
said he's giving us a chance.
Did you see? He just slapped Namala. She's still falling.
Did you? Did you? I'm used to that. Did we just see Root?
What do you mean you're used to that?
Whenever we see Godkiller, we are always smacked around across mountains. What do you expect?
Can someone grab? Actually, I got it. I like shoot my one hit towards the mala. As she's going.
Just kind of like.
Thank you! Are you okay, Namala?
I'm a little hurt, but it's mostly a paper cut.
I'll shoot.
Would you like...
Your fucking like arm is dislocated.
All in all, it's not bad. Where's my cure wounds?
It was 48 damage at once.
All in all, it's not bad.
All right, I guess we got hyped to the top of that.
I'm a beefy boy.
I don't know. Yes.
We're gonna make this pod.
Are you okay with Cure wounds at...
You don't have to waste a spell slot if it's gonna. Like I all
and
in
then
all,
I told everyone else like that camera. It kind of. Here, I'm gonna move the cameras a bit.
I don't know how many spell slots you have, but I would feel bad picking it up if I'm not that badly damaged.
Really?
Can you use my spell slot? Because I don't use my level 1 spell slots.
Sorry if I keep
If you want to give it away, sure.
Cure wounds and comprehend languages.
He wants to hear all
Wait a
the
minute.
skills.
Can you just comprehend language on the giants? Asking
No,
questions?
that's not...
No.
comprehend languages is reading.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reading and listening?
Well, we have a translator.
Yeah, spoken and-
Namala
spoken and
don't
written.
understand
That's fair.
Malaya.
That's fair.
Alright, here
How's
you
that
go.
Thank you.
That looks pretty good.
Namala...
Okay, what are you guys doing?
It's a D8.
What are you guys doing?
Plus your info.
He's healing
You're
me.
going up?
His
Alright,
spell
yeah, you guys can do heals and buffs along the way. It looks like
That
a
wasn't a D8.
somewhat long journey.
I was like, I rolled a D8 and got a 9! Tell me how that happened.
Where's Bellaforge?
5.
That's on.
You're welcome.
It's 5. I didn't have
Oh,
4.
Death Lord! Who wants to not die?
Alright, can we wait until we get
Thank you.
closer to the
I think
map?
all of us.
I think we should put.
I do. Yeah, speak for
Yeah, you are over your arc.
over
You're
that.
suicidal.
Rosemary, speaking of death, we both have it. So we should put it on the people that are high priority targets for Godkiller.
Probably
like
Root.
Root.
And who else?
Doc.
Death Ward.
Wait, do I me? Why would they attack me?
She cast
I
Death
fighting
Ward.
Damon too now.
Okay, I
Rosemary
cast,
cast Death
Oh.
Ward.
I cast that word on Bellaforge.
What? Okay.
Hey, Root,
No.
can you speak Sylvian?
Am I here? I can't remember honestly.
I think he is.
I'm here. Okay.
Sylvia?
Root, can you speak Sylvan?
What the fuck?
I can.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
the-
bad.
Thank you.
that's
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna talk
Also,
about
I was
Bellaforge.
supposed to have Giant already, so I
Hey,
added
Bella,
He just
you
didn't tell me.
remember that giant
He didn't talk.
I thought I.
That was my cousin's
that giant octopus?
No.
that we fought the- No?
What giant octopus?
That was under the ice.
That was an octopus.
Or some.
Those are dragon. Phil?
Oh no. That's a giant
Oh!
octopus. I'm sorry. It was a dragon, and didn't
My
you cast
campaign's next.
I remember you cast banishment on something.
Yes, I cast banishment on Lex one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh goodness! I know how to do it now.
Can,
I know how to do it now.
Oh, badass.
Wait, did I have to think
can
about
Root
it?
speak Sylvan?
Make sure you
Is
cast
Sylvan
Death
like
Ward on
proto
No.
elvish?
I turn to Rosemary as she's casting Death Ward. I say, I cast you a bitch.
What do you say?
I
I just assumed.
And yep.
Alright, you guys are walking up now. Okay, right?
Did you cast
any,
Death Ward on someone?
cast any final?
Press.
He did. He did. Bellaforge.
Okay.
I cast Death Ward on Bellaforge.
Okay. Yeah. So
Oh, he doesn't
let's
have
see
spells.
where this goes.
Do you still need
I don't
HP?
think I bought my guns, right?
What? Do you still need HP?
I mean, I'm not full, but by any means, but like, I'm not terrible.
He moves around a lot, and we're gonna need your range. So
Can you guys
you're
move
really
all
fast.
yourselves down there to the stone platform down there?
This one.
All the way down there. All the way towards the end, guys.
Yeah.
Preferably the two people at the end.
Yeah.
Preferably what?
Maddie or
15 HP
God.
for you.
right there. No, that's
Oh,
where
right here.
Rachel,
I'm turning everyone towards
Yeah.
it because
I,
they're all fixing away.
I have this now.
As you
It's
guys
not dramatic.
ascend this mountain,
Is
it becomes like you start seeing like kind of like black dripping, or like hardened black kind of material. Namala immediately looks at the stuff, and it's like very similar in color and shape and like everything to Smartstein. This obsidian is dripping down the sides of this mountain through the cracking rock, and you start to feel kind of heat start to fill your nostrils and start like burning the sides of your face as you crest over some of this jagged rock. You see magma starting to like, or I guess now lava starting to like pool out and like burst through the earth and starting to kind of crust over as it's getting like to this high peak in altitude. So like it probably should be much higher, but it is still like far off on the sides of you. There's like snow at the peaks of these mountains, but this one is almost like this volcano-esque structure. Ahead of you is metal sheets of large crafted pieces of metal, stuff that no human could possibly like tote around. Had to have been either the Goliath women or someone previous. The facility ahead, this large thing made out of similar, now rusted metal, is gigantic. This door is about like 40 to 50 feet tall, with like an entryway into this giant entrance hall to this mountain that continues like over top of it. It's not just a small building, it doesn't look like. You guys walk up here, and sitting kind of crisscross with like hands on both of his knees is Godkiller, just kind of like sitting there on this small spire shooting out of the exposed lava, just kind of sitting there. Let me see. Spinning around like
Just like, I've been expecting
Just levitating.
just kind of sitting there.
Hey.
So, are we ready? Past all your fancy spells yet? We can
Yes.
have a real fight between warriors. Starts getting up.
That's a compliment. He just complimented us, guys.
Anyone who dies by my fists is worthy.
Aw, that's actually really sweet of you.
we
So
don't want that.
children?
We don't want that to happen.
What?
Well,
So children
I know,
are worthy?
but like,
Do you believe in God?
What children? God killer. Shut up. What children have I killed?
you kill children?
No!
That's really messed up, bro.
Well, I'm sure he'll get.
Hey, be careful.
There's only four.
Yeah, she fucking dude. That's really messed up.
I'm going back to the
Okay. We ready then?
Maddie, I like Landon's costume better.
Let's go. I like your costume.
Everyone roll. I like both of your costumes.
No, you don't.
He's not being serious. Why did it go to a 20? That's bad luck.
All right, people.
I told you it was
to
bad
roll.
luck.
Time to go do the
Oh, is it good?
rigmarole. Almost dying.
Let's be successful.
Gotta love my +1 to initiative.
All right.
Gotta love my 0 to initiative.
Hey,
Oh,
Jackson's the dumpstead.
I'm not gonna be able to see the numbers.
I'm fine.
I can see that number.
Mine's just flat.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's like over the same anyway.
Yeah. I thought I had a God killer stat, but he'll be boss. That's fine. Bellaford.
Stop saying
Guys, this is scary. My first two numbers were a 19 and a nat 20.
Yeah, okay. At least Belford's going first.
Yeah.
That's
And then Root. I'm gonna give Root a 20.
Use all your good rolls just for initiative,
Yeah,
so
it's
that
more
like when you
thematic.
do your
I
rolls
think I
for
have a
attacks later, they're
4
bad, right?
I think so.
I'm gonna weep myself.
You're just gonna be rest in peace.
What?
What?
Oh, big boy.
Big boy gotta
You
be.
piss yourself.
Rest in peace.
Wait, no, I definitely had a Root one, right?
Rest in
Now, the character sheet?
You do have a root one.
I have a character sheet, but where's Root's stat one?
Root does not
maybe
have a
it's
character
from
sheet.
here.
She's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
yeah.
character.
Alright, Root goes first. Get fucked. Alright. Above 20.
23.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yay, Damon.
Wait, what is
Can't do
God
that.
What does God do?
About 15 plus 4 was
It's got
20.
healers going last. It's good.
Good job, babe.
Demon.
I hate these cursed dice.
Alright, above 20? Any others?
23.
Okay, 15 to 20.
19.
Good, damn it, you were
What'd you get?
Three numbers.
18.
Yeah.
We're both 18.
So he yeeted me, and I was like, you know what, bet.
You know how Brandon
Was
is.
feeling ballsy.
Everyone else.
Brandon's all about the boss battles.
5 or 6.
He's like, no one throws me and gets away with
Is that
it.
everybody? I'm only playing 3 NPCs. Okay.
He tries picking up the mouth.
Dang.
It's all my
I'm beeping. I'm beeping. Shoots him in the
plus
face.
1 to strength is like not helping.
Okay. Root's gonna go first. Should she do it immediately?
Do it at
over the vine.
I
I
do it
don't
to
know
him.
why. Just goes play the Marvel whale.
He had to do it to him.
Just goes Goku on the whale.
Okay. Root's gonna running leap onto that rock there, the first one with the chain above it. Yep. He's just gonna fucking run up there. How long is that jump? 15. Root has a 20 to strength now, so she can
Let's go.
non-roll jump to here.
Go, queen. Slay.
That's her good movement.
Let's go.
Now she is going to rage, which means so she starts raging, which instantly
Yes,
the fucking white shit begins. Her emotions just disappear as she's in midair, grabbing her giant greatsword and flinging it towards him.
Hell yeah, Root. Get him. Badass bitch.
Reckless attacking immediately.
Let's go, queen. Let's go.
She right.
Fuck, man.
Suggestion.
That's not very good.
She did
16. She swings down. Godkiller just kind of grabs her sword and has an iron grip on it. And he's just like, really? That's it. And then she it's like she has her sword caught by him, and she just fucking swings her fist at him.
Let's go. I've taken away your weapon. What will you do now? Dex him.
Yeah, basically he's mid-speech, just what will you do without your split? Does
Get garbage. That's all I'm gonna say.
does 13 damage because he's not raging.
Let's go.
He has like a 22-23 AC, right? If we remember from the last fight.
What's the
Is that what you remember?
No, if we
We're still
offer,
level 15.
if we ever think about
Yeah, you guys should be level 15 if you're level 16. So it's not too
Saving
big of a deal that you won't
only
level up
saving
after
throws.
this.
That's fine.
All right.
He has legendary saves, so we need to wait.
We gotta waste it, all of it.
Does she have a bonus action attack?
Do we have any bonus actions that'll knock out some saving throws? Do
Yes.
you have any of those, Maddie? Have any bonus action
Okay.
spells that can do
That
saving throws?
that's her turn.
I don't think a lot of those.
She
are
was really hoping for a brutal critical there.
Brutal critical.
Brandon, question. How many first level spells left did you say I used already?
Use
17.
I don't know. She used
You
a
said
spell
at the
slot.
beginning of this
She used one to
of the session.
She used one to Featherfall, yeah, that's what I said. But I
Oh.
also said use two. At least one for.
I used Death Ward on Root also, and then I cast Cure Wounds on him.
He
That's
is also he just gets punched in the face. He doesn't really react too much. He just he just stands there and just a crack of a smile appears up on his right side, and then just his eyes go white. You see two other arms appear from behind him.
Yeah.
He instantly goes into the form that he waited 6 rounds to fight you guys in the first time. So just instantly to his final form, he's just
This is my final form. I said a fight to the death, didn't I?
and he doesn't need a reckless attack because she decided to. So he's going to attack 4 times.
That's why I cast Death Ward on her.
Well, let's see.
Oh no!
Did he attack 4
No.
times?
He tries to.
It's not light, it's just not there.
Don't breathe and choke it
No,
up.
Alright, first attack. Nat 1 and an 11. Ooh. What's his plus? Oh, he's a plus. Yeah, okay. So he hits.
Plus 9.
Oh, gotcha.
He'll hit her twice, and we'll see what damage that does. Oh, shit.
I did no damage.
That's...
That's a lot of dice.
I'm just
Sir?
trying to find some...
Speaking of, what's I know you just adjusted your test. Have you read my dice?
Yeah, there's no way I can trickle in some damage tonight.
32 damage.
That's not too bad at all.
It's a Joe.
Root did
Mama.
also level up, but she also took damage.
She's like, I'm just gonna set you up.
Yeah.
She's taken like 60 damage already.
Oh.
So... I just said, what, 23? That was wrong.
I was
20,
listening.
32.
Yes, 23.
92 damage is what she's at.
If roasting him gets me eaten, I'm just gonna
The problem is
compliment
there
him
only
while I
the
stab him.
dice has like a bunch of d6s. This, I mean,
That's my new
could.
strat. If roasting him gets me eaten, I'm just going to compliment him as I attack him.
You're really strong and muscly. Oh my goodness.
I love your eye color! Shoots him in the eye. Can I have it?
Okay. He's just gonna kind of fucking
Yeah.
nearly whop.
And this
She goes
damage.
flying back into the rock wall behind Vogt.
Just flies right past me.
That's a little bit more to the right, like the rock wall next to him. That's fine.
Let's do it.
Oh, just.
Not much, 7 damage from that.
No, this one's fine.
Root is at 62 health.
62.
Oh wait, she was raging for all that.
Yeah, it's okay.
We'll just have a healthy guess.
I
of
know.
80.
If I was a foot closer,
What is Hunter's Mark again? What color is Hunter's Mark again? Everyone gets pissy when I do that.
I think it was green because like it was foresty.
And then Haste was purple, right?
Haste
I don't
was
have haste.
blue.
No, blue is Rage.
Just fucking does that, and
This could be
then
purple. I don't care about this.
Me. No, it's not.
It's the only thing.
he will you know what? Let's see it. Well, he would have attacked up there.
You have rockets.
Not yet.
You have a gun.
I think he
I didn't bring it.
Fancy
Well,
eye.
No, he doesn't.
I didn't bring my gun to the
Possible.
fancy eye.
And no
We
one
don't
knows
need
about my
to
eye,
kill.
actually.
Gun.
Besides Sadak and Rosemary. So I
I'm
just
speaking
showed-
as Rachel. I'm a mom.
Alright,
well,
so he actually hits her
okay,
3
go.
times, doesn't use any of his key points for none of that.
Be a good person.
Then he has 55 fucking movement.
He's a monk.
Yeah, you can move.
How long is this bitch's legs?
Landed.
No,
I worked in the
How long is that?
he has like a fucking 30.
How's that?
I had Harper and Cora with me, so it wasn't
I
hard.
just don't-
Cora's usually.
He gets to there. Your guys' turn. Damon.
Should be watching.
I can't even get that. My goodness. Oh, I can get time
We
actually.
would get demonic. I would personally get demonic.
That
By the
Meaning I would
church.
lose
You did my
back.
job.
That's fact.
Alright, I'm gonna haste, fly over here. I don't have my gun. I don't have my gun, so I am going to
Damn, how'd you get that fast?
60 feet haste.
Oh, hi. Okay.
I'm going
You
to
are
use my bonus action to. Ooh. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go. What is 40 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Well, if you're doing that, you have to jump over stuff, but you have wings.
I'm fine, yeah. I'm going to get to 40 feet away.
Okay.
I'm going to stop here first. I'm going to use one of my my actions to take out. What?
Because you used haste on yourself as an action.
Yeah. I use my action to take out one of my trinkets, and I'm going to look at. I think it's 6 people. Question mark? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's ammo. No, 4, 5, 3. I'm going to. Everyone here. I teleport everyone 30 feet away. Right?
What?
Yeah.
You teleport them?
Yep.
I did not
Is this
consent
new?
to that.
This is what we made, like, middle of last semester.
I don't know.
The phase trinket.
Did not consent
So,
to being
I'm going
relocated.
to
Well,
teleport.
that's what's happening. You can run back if you want
Consent
to.
is not necessary.
Is this a one-time day thing?
Yeah.
Where it's just like,
And then,
I mean, anyways.
I'll be right there.
Oh, she could use Stone's Endurance. Can? She probably would have used Stone's Endurance.
Thank you, Lenny.
alright, yeah, that's it.
That's a lot.
Yay,
Oh,
done!
I'm actually going to then. Ooh, wait. How big is a smoke grenade? What is
20,
Hello.
20-foot
It's
radius?
one of the squares.
Can I see one of the squares? Because I'm scared.
I don't blame you.
Namala can still see, right? She can go past. Okay, I'm gonna drop a smoke grenade right here,
Okay.
so I am hidden.
That's fair.
Just, I look up at him. I'm like, ah, shit. I just take one and drop it at my
You
feet.
do it, and he's just like, ha ha! Running already!
What? He's
Ah,
not moving. He's stationary. He's just smoky. He's
And
smoky.
I can still. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Nyamala. Nyamala.
Oh, so you're the one who ran first, bitch!
What did we say about roasting him?
I can just imagine him as you throw the smoke bomb and he's just.
It's just like, you kind of, because you have your goggles, and you just see, start fucking running at you. And like, you're like literally like this close to him, he's just like, looking for you.
Can I go prone?
It's the end of your turn that he does this. And then
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Just drops to the ground.
Actually, I'm floating in midair because I didn't reach it to the platform. So I'm just like,
He's just floating.
Namala.
Can any of us see God Killer?
Nope.
Way to fucking go!
I didn't want to die.
He didn't know God Killer was gonna run in there.
Is that magic? Is that?
Oh, there goes my.
Only he can see,
Plans.
basically. Unless someone has like a spell.
Sure it is.
Does anyone have
It's like a magical darkness.
wind? What is it?
Sorry.
Any wind spell, yeah, gust of wind.
You said
I
you're
guess it's not
levitating,
here.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have the aggressive thing where I can push him now.
You can push him.
You're so cute.
I think what you guys are
dash,
gonna do
I
for
can
your
block.
next turns, because this combat does have to go quick.
I can add another cloud on top of
He
that
just
cloud.
ruined my
I know.
entire plan.
Same for everyone.
Well, technically, God Killer ruined your entire plan.
Okay, you just ruined my entire plan.
You're welcome.
So don't yell at me for going slow.
That's his jump.
I'm going to cast. Wait, hold on. What level is that? I'm going to cast spike growth on that section.
You're gonna cast spike growth where?
On that section.
On that section.
Okay.
Oh, that's smart because he's in the air.
I was gonna say, and then I was gonna
Is it the
shout
same
to.
radius?
I was gonna shout to Damon, stay levitating.
How big is it? I think it's the whole thing.
It's, I forgot to read it.
It's gonna hit that whole area.
Oh, it's in here.
Is it 20 feet?
It's gonna be that whole area.
I got this, guys. It's 100. Oh, the
That's your
range is
range.
150 feet. It is 20-foot radius.
Okay. So that's this. That's 20 foot diameter. This.
God dang it! What the heck?
Thanks, you just ruined my whole.
No,
Guys,
welcome to the
it's
club,
turn.
bitch!
Like your turn?
You have one. You can fly.
Got it,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, like I'm all
I'm
up.
just gonna
Yeah, you can fly too. I don't want to hear it.
These kind of like vines start like encapsulating around the sides, but the ones that are like going down the walls are just like starting to like burn off the edges, but they're magical, so they're kind of like staying there. But they're just like these vines on fire.
One tickles my foot.
I'm gonna Buzz Lightyear my wings out just like.
To infinity.
So that's my bonus action to do that, and then I'm gonna go up above Rosemary's head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm just kind of flying over here. Actually, since that's just a bonus action, I'm gonna dash. No, I'm not gonna.
Dash would
I'm
be
just gonna leave it. Yeah.
Okay. Rosemary.
Don't forget to
I'm gonna
rage.
rage. I can't
Yeah.
rage. I can't rage because I
Prepare an
have bonus
action?
action. Yes, I'll prepare an action for when I see him.
To attack. Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, that's concentration.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
I thought green was
Can
concentration.
you drop content?
Blue is
Oh, never mind.
concentration.
I meant for the smoke
I
bomb.
thought blue was rage. Red is gonna be rage.
Is
Yeah, Root doesn't have to concentrate on that.
is root within
I'm
60 feet?
concentrating.
Count it.
Okay, rage is gonna be orange. Okay, everyone, is that okay with
You can use
everyone?
one of the things to.
2, 3,
Um,
4, 5.
who's concentrating?
She is.
Rachel,
Do you want me to move back?
No, she's well within.
Oh,
Make sure you're
is?
not moving
Pretty well.
diagonally
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, sorry.
Go,
Even
Rosemary.
with diagonals, I think she's pretty well
Okay.
within. She's
Go,
like
Rosemary.
50 feet
I
away.
will say
Okay.
what to do.
Then she'll first do because I actually checked starry form is actually an action. I checked on the thing. So she's gonna go starry form, chalice. Maybe I should watch. Then
Yeah, because it's a watch, which is an action. I should
healing word at second level,
Okay.
but she'll because she's also in chalice form, she'll get a D8 to that roll too because she's healing root.
Remember when we were in that volcano or like boats of
What do I get?
Oh,
Nice.
12
I never
plus
used
5.
my fire immunity
17.
potion.
17.
I still
Thank you.
have a fire immunity potion. Do you want me to give it to you?
If I fall.
Oh, you can
17 HP to root, and she'll kind of back up a bit over here to kind of be within range of most of the people.
Another fire.
You go where?
Just kind of back here to kind of
In the lava?
Oh, wait,
no,
I thought that was a
no.
bridge. I'm so sorry.
No, that is. I couldn't see the bridge.
I never used
In the
I never
yes,
used
I
a lot.
throw
There was
myself
two?
off the cliff.
I don't remember giving you guys one.
There were two.
That's my turn.
I had one, and then Nepal had one.
Yes.
What's that
I
mean?
just lost my
It means you get a second action.
Okay.
That is my turn.
So you can attack twice.
And you have plus
You
2
have
AC
already
and
attacked
double
twice.
speed. You
What
get
does it mean
4
if I-
times.
Attack 4 times.
That's why I can
oh,
attack
fuck
4
you!
times.
Wait, what gives you an extra attack?
Haste.
Yeah, that would give you.
4 attacks.
If
Yeah,
you
give
want,
you an
if
extra
you use
action.
your second action to attack, then 4 attacks.
As she does
That's
that,
why I can attack 4
You get
times.
plus
when I'm
2
hasted.
to your AC.
Now he's doing things.
Yeah,
as
go ahead.
she
Sorry.
kind of steps back, she'll shout back because I don't know if Root saw it. Root, he's in the fog cloud for now.
I just.
You're doing great.
Fast.
What?
My heart is fast. My heart has been hastened.
My heart is amazing.
I get 2 hits.
She actually doesn't say anything.
Oh, she said.
She just like she doesn't nod. She doesn't acknowledge. She just kind of
Still glowing eyes.
yeah.
Okay.
Shit just starts like falling around to the rocks. She's already starting to move forward.
Fine.
Wheel of Ford.
Okay, Bella Ford. He's like,
Oh man, noise.
yeah, I'm gonna turn the fuck around and go zip zip boop if I can.
What is he saying?
Root, you're good.
Too good.
That's a lot of words.
Root too good. Is that moving about?
That's 9. That's 9 for rolling a 12.
Anybody?
Oh.
9 plus my 4 or 7.
Just doing math in the back.
14 healing for a 4th level spell slot.
Oof.
He's just announcing all of that.
What the fuck is a spell slot teleport?
What are Don't worry, you'll learn about it when you're older.
Why are you doing math?
We're in the middle of
Just hit him! Carry the two. That's his turn.
That's 20 for
That
my
turn.
slide.
Does anyone want to
Stop.
move forward?
I got it. I got it.
Oh, he'll move. Yeah.
Does anybody want
How
cookies?
far?
What?
A chocolate chip.
I'll take one.
Jacob, while you're out,
It's not gonna go.
Yeah, sure.
thank you so much.
Oh yeah, no, I got. I'll bring plates. They are stubborn crunch.
Into
So
haste.
As you're concentrating.
Yep.
Everyone's concentrating.
Can you walk me through all of what that does again so I can write it down?
You can
Yes.
Google it. But
Plus 2 AC.
It's a lot of shit. That's why.
What's your?
Thank you.
What's your
Here,
AC
I
right
have
now?
it. I
You get
have it pulled
AC
up.
increased all the time.
Ooh.
Alright.
Landon, what's your AC right now?
Okay, then what do you do?
I got you.
Should I
And I move over here.
Okay.
And now, I guess that was my action, so yeah, that's it. I don't have any bonus action.
Damon, roll me a stealth check.
Sure.
And I'll roll disadvantage.
Fuck.
I'm gonna die.
Is that fuck good or fuck bad?
Fuck for you.
Fuck bad for me, double.
6.
17.
Oh!
Godkill is like kind of like looking around. You're like, you kind of like move back, and your like wings kind of like as a clockwork. It kind of scratches something else. He's damn it. Unarmed strike. He didn't
Your
reckless,
haste is
so it
the
just has to be
+2.
normal.
That's right.
Okay. He rolled a 3.
27.
That's a 86 hit?
Oh, I was reading his numbers wrong. Does a 19 hit?
It just hit.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay. And he's raging, so he gets plus 2 the damage.
And if
20
you need-
damage.
If you need a reminder,
Oh, and he-
then
Damn, bruh.
just
Bro,
ask.
that's nose breaking, bro.
they're absolutely the same.
You know,
Son of a...
He did 20 damage. That means he can choose to.
Ah! Oh, there he
You
goes.
don't hit the wall though, but you get hit. You guys just see Damon go flying through the thing. You're like, your wings like hustle your
I
fall.
was already ready to feather fall.
Anybody else?
I'm okay. Sure.
cookie over
Just
here.
fucking, he just punches you like directly in the chest. You go like
Hey, thank
flying.
you.
Over fam.
Fox turn.
Damn it, are
I
you
want to
okay?
throw up. Give me a second.
You
I'm
can do
good.
it.
I'm good, everyone.
Fox turn.
I rolled a nat 20 on my concentration.
Gonna make movement until I
It'd be bad
am
if you were just
movement
invulnerable
forward
fire.
until I'm within 60 feet, 30 feet
Of what?
shield space
What you doing,
Of who?
Landon?
of Lex.
You're than that.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right there
Thank you.
Okay.
and cast
Yes.
shield of
Pass
face.
them around.
Concentrating Voct. You are shield of faved. So Landon, you get a +2 to your AC. Okay. Okay, is that the end of your turn? You can also move more forward.
Oh, just
I'm gonna maintain position.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
It said just
Root's turn. Move her 40 feet closer on along the. She can jump across rocks, so take the shortest path possible. That's not 40 feet.
I'm sorry, they're
One,
so
two.
crumbly.
You found
There's only 3
You're awesome.
40
Thank
would be here.
They good.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's
But that's in the middle of the lava, so.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
good.
she
Yeah.
wants to.
Don't do it, Root.
Yeah, she was pretty far back. Okay. Then dashing. I'm good. Back to Jacob. Dashing.
Here from whoever wants them.
Okay, Jacob.
There you go.
And she can't really jump back across there, so she'll wait.
You go, you got this.
She like does not pay you any mind. You see, she kind of like throws her sword on her back and just fucking like does these like giant leaps, just not like stopping and then taking like a. She's just 1 foot on each rock, just jumping off of them.
He's like rubbing his chest. Ow.
He.
That's what he is.
Okay, she's gonna rage again.
Yes.
She doesn't want to drop it. So she just kind of like, you see her just like,
Can she hit herself?
you can't really do that.
She stumps her.
She like takes a breath and like breathes out. The kind of dimming glow on her tattoos re-enlightens. At the end of her turn,
You bitch.
jumps out of the cloud. You see he jumps well over the spike growth. Just
Oh my lord.
But when I see him, can I attack or no?
he legendary action move. God Killer moves up to half his speed and does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Who? Well, wait. I had an action save. A
Um,
free.
Oh
action.
yeah.
Yeah.
he also
It
doesn't.
depends if
He
he's
also
within
doesn't.
range, I
He
guess.
doesn't move within your range either. He goes from here, which is not within range, to there. He doesn't go like. Boop, boop. He jumps from fucking here. to here.
Walks right up to
Good
Lex.
grief.
Yo, what's up?
And also like, it's not necessarily him like taking a casual jog. He like goes at like Mach 10. He goes there. Then it's his turn. You know what? No, he ain't no bitch. He's
He
gonna.
ain't no.
He'll move to here. Give you your attack.
Get him.
He ain't.
Do it.
Get him. Get him.
Gravity falls?
It's his turn.
That's what I was referencing.
Wait, Nat one?
Maddie's referencing.
Nat 1.
You.
Oh, did Fox go?
Okay.
Maddie's referencing you.
You swing your axe, and he does like the same
Here's the
thing to
last one.
Root. Kind of like grabs it, and you're just like, or roll your next attack. But he has your axe, so you'll have to do a punch.
No.
Wait.
Never mind. That's not how that works.
Grabs your fucking great axe. You like kind of remember what Root does. You like throw it like towards him. He just like realizes like what you're doing. He opens his mouth, and bites down on your hand. And he's just like, you see all of his four hands just like, or his other three hands just like. It's his turn. Reckless attack.
Spit that out. Spit that out. I should be in your
He has you
You
restrained.
don't know where that's.
You rolled 2 Nat ones in a row. Literally 2 Nat ones in a row. He has you restrained. He doesn't need to roll. He rolls with advantage because he has you.
You spit that out. You don't know where that's been.
For sheer badassery.
No one. Damon goes on the
hit.
thing. No one told Durga what is happening.
Hit.
Good ideas.
That stays between us.
She does not need to know.
Hit. Okay, all above 20.
Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Fine.
It's at least 50 damage.
It's literally the everything is fine mean because we're in a volcano.
That's
This is
factual.
fine.
I was imagining that
Yeah.
man's voice to somewhere now.
At least 50 damage.
54.
I can't get over this. So
Half is
Well.
gone.
That's fine. I'll just do that. 54 damage. His 3 arms just. That's a lot of damage. That's like above 50.
That's a
He has
lot
your
of
arm. He has your
damage.
arm getting in his mouth. Your left arm is in his mouth. He kind of like it's like right here. He's just biting it. His like 2 arms come up, come crashing down. Your elbow goes from here inwards. Just
No, thank you.
Goodness gracious.
you just kind of like let out a big scream as it just kind of goes like inwards. Not necessarily breaking through, but he gets another one of those. Your arm is snapping in half. Like he dislocates your elbow.
Wonderful.
So it's just kind of like dangling. He like lets go of the bite. It kind of like dangles, and then his like third one just uppercuts you, sending you flying. Oh fuck! Into the lava. Vox.
Yes! That's how you cast a spell.
Vox, who has stronger, higher strength.
I have plus 3 to strength.
What?
He's amazing.
Athletics plus 3 to athletics.
Roll an athletics check with advantage.
Why do you have 16 range?
Grab you before you go into the lava. Oh, you're flying? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, he was flying before too.
Yeah.
Wait, you just stand him up.
Rosemary's like
So
ready
you
to
go
fly.
flying back.
You're welcome.
Your wings kind of stabilize you. Your fucking arm just
I have
dangling.
to make a
You
minion.
kind of
I'm
like,
gonna make a minion
you kind of just
with his wings.
pop your fucking arm back in. Hurts really bad.
Like Far Cry.
Like, yeah. You see Rosemary about to pull another feather out, but she sees that he has wings and she leaves.
Dracula runs into the building. He just like runs in. He's just follow me.
And
Where
Vox.
is it going? Nora!
And Vox.
I have something to show you. Walks in. The darkness.
Put it back!
The darkness of the room kind of like fades.
Vox starts walking up there and is like, anything other than our bitchery?
You guys, I'm gonna just say everybody moves in. If you guys would like to cast any spells, now you can at the cost of the spell. What are you doing? Put every character down at the bottom of the screen, please.
Mantle of Inspiration,
Alright,
first and foremost.
Are you turning off your
Does that make people move?
your thing?
Yes. It's by growth, yeah. You can take concentration off then. It's 5 people now because I have 20 charisma.
But we don't have to do that yet because we're moving for 3.
It also gives temp. Oh, you've got it. I just said it gives.
I was looking at
points.
things, I don't know. Yeah, just wait until we're in there.
Okay, so then I'll wait.
I-
Once you get close enough, cure wounds. Hang on.
I have a specific question. Now, is it taking a certain amount of time for us to move in here? Or is it like free? Like time wise?
You're running in there
Oh, you
within
got
a
it.
round, so 6
Cure
seconds.
wounds at 4th level for you.
What?
Well, that's a round wasted for a case.
That's okay, but that's only 1 round. She still has 5 more rounds.
I know, but it's annoying.
Oh, 22 HP.
She'll be fine.
Back to
I don't
you.
know how long it lasts.
No, 23.
Just make sure you stay in the
23
6
HP.
rounds.
Mhm.
Alright, you guys ready?
But now,
No.
5.
It lasts
That's
1
what
minute.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
so
It
it's
lasts
ready.
1 minute.
West of 6
6 seconds a round. It's 10 rounds.
No, he does 10 seconds around.
Oh.
Special rant.
13 HP back to you.
What?
But 13 HP back to you.
13.
Yes.
Keep the rotation.
And
Why is this
Because she's still in sorry for.
how long is a round?
10
You said-
seconds.
Okay, but you said it took 6 seconds to
10
get it?
seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just I was just
I'm just
saying.
Can you put you guys at the
Yeah,
door?
Yeah, why am I doing this? Maddie, you do it. You're
Sorry.
closest.
Is this the order we all want?
The doors are much bigger than this, by the way. So, like, this is the size of the door.
God, I'm so sorry.
The door you guys walk in is the size of the, like, main platform you guys walk in on. Again, like, 40-ish feet tall. As you guys walk into this room, you see different kind of, like, golden and brass gears kind of half submerged in lava. It looks like this place used to be in well keep, and all these stone workings used to be beautiful and have beautiful, there's, like, beautiful etchings on the wall of different, like, giant people kind of like standing and walking with running tattoos down them. All of them they're more mixed, like males and females. But they have different kinds of like hair or beards or different kinds of things like that. They don't look anything like the Goliaths you guys have seen. And then you see below them are like shorter people that they're kind of walking over and near. Not on, but around.
Titans.
Where the fuck you go?
The lava is starting to really crack through here. This is no longer the kind of capped like earthy magma. This is bursting through full on. God Killer is
Yeah, sounds
again standing right here on top of one of these pillars. A large pillar kind of up in the air. This time he's like seated in like a
He was just standing on a milk.
yeah, he's kind of like this, hand on like the pillar, just like staring down at you. Yeah, literally Spider-Man pose.
like a cosmic.
Yeah.
Have water bottles?
This guy
Just a couple water.
was not based around a Cosmo. He's very similar to a
Does
Cosmo.
anyone else need a drink? I'm a drink junkie now.
Sure.
The food guy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take cranberry juice.
Okay, hang on. Can I get
Yeah,
a
what
notepad?
if team
You need a
everyone is
notepad?
just like
Alright, what can I get you, hon?
Okay.
Okay, water.
Let's get this out of the way.
3 waters, cranberry juice. I'm good.
thank you, Jacob.
4 waters, cranberry.
Oh, you know what? 2 extra hands would be lovely.
Take my
Water you can either get from the sink or from the fridge.
I said 2 extra hands would be
Although
lovely,
I don't have
especially
a
if
turn
you're
for
yours.
water.
You want to be here for this.
Oh.
No one should.
Stay.
You're good.
Alright, I'm
You're not
done.
playing.
Okay. This is the part. This is the part.
This is the part.
The part.
The
Capital.
part.
Capital.
Damon just
But like random.
You don't have a gun, so you can.
He's
handle
kind of
that.
sitting here and he's just like,
Fight's just begun. Only roots hit me.
I spite your feet. I hurt you emotionally. I hurt you emotionally.
I will have fun. And grinding your bones into dust beneath my feet. I won't just be hurting you physically. I also have good news and a gift to give.
That's so sweet.
Why am I not enthusiastic about that?
Some of your friends made a wise decision to trust the only real God worthy of following. Firstly, why don't we have the one who can't keep them out? Step up. Stares at Rosemary.
I thought that was me for a second.
he's talking about the traitors. And he's saying traitors. He said, firstly, the one who can't keep their mouth shut.
She just takes one step forward. She's not saying anything. She's not looking at anyone. She is just silent.
Get over
I can't fly. She doesn't say that.
Scorpion.
Happy birthday, Vivian! I can't.
He puts you right here. He does like go over and grab you. Or he's like come over here and like jump across or whatever.
I got carried. Sorry.
Rock kind of says himself.
And now, for your gift. Let me return someone to you. It was funny to watch you hold a funeral.
Out from behind the pillar.
No! Asshole! I hate you! Stop! Are you kidding me?
Shut up! You're a traitor!
He was the only one who saved me!
Come on out, lover boy.
He walks out from behind the thing, just looking kind of down at the ground. And he says, I'm sorry
Not yet.
for everything. Which you guys, the people who were there, flash back to his final words before he was crushed, where I'm sorry for everything, alluding to something.
Rachel's face.
It was pulling at my feet! It was like a... You were a smoothie!
Damn, I thought it was gonna be you. I turned to Belford.
What the fuck?
I did too!
I don't know. You
Koji's not dead!
You defended the other one. That's weird. I don't know how that happened.
It seems we're going to have to reorganize our team.
Namal is like frozen in shock.
He's just, Godkill is just still just laughing. Just...
Look at your face!
I laughed back at him.
Alright,
Your face is stupid!
Alright, sugar, there's cranberry juice. I got a water for you. Another water right over here. For
We
the...
just found out that Koji's not dead, and then Jacob's like, ah!
Koji's alive and also works with Zerrack.
I peed a little.
Okay.
Those Pringles upstairs, is that fine?
Yeah, you guys can have those.
Sick. Take that.
You all seriously thought that Zerrack, the smartest being alive, would have left you unattended to conspire against him? With a matter as important as this. Even before Koji rejoined you, he was watching and keeping us informed about your plans. Seems to have been a waste seems to be a waste since the only ones who thought up a plan are a disgraced paladin.
He looks at Belford.
A suicidal failure. And a barbarian who has become weak.
That's you. Okay, so I'm the suicidal one.
I'm the suicidal one.
That's fucked up. That cuts to you.
You know what? You remind me of my dad.
Yeah. He then looks down at the two traders.
Let's see how I want this to go. Rosemary. Kill Namala. Koji. Kill Damon. I'll deal with the rest.
It's Damon's turn. Yeah.
Can we switch that?
No.
Damn it.
At least you asked.
Well, fuck, I guess. How far is this? 10? Wait, these are big ass squares.
I thought-
5, 10.
I thought the deal was to keep them alive.
Don't forget.
Damn, I wish someone would have said that.
Being a little more cooperative. I'd like to see them all die, but I answer to someone. Do it, or I'll kill them.
Kill them or I'll kill them.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, Damon, your turn.
He kind of walks up to the edge.
This is the
Really
thing that I said
slowly.
people get mad at, by the way. This is,
He turns
Well,
around.
you'll be right.
Yeah, I'm a little pissed.
Namala,
Yeah.
what do you... Kill Koji? Don't kill Koji? What do you want me to do?
you like turn around to like
She
talk to
goes-
her.
I look over.
You kind of like feel like a quick breeze come after your neck. Some of your hair falls down. Koji has his like arm extended and he has like a knife just released from his hand. He is not looking at you. Koji, he just threw a knife at you.
Uh-huh.
He just
Did
barely
it kill
missed
me?
you. No, barely.
Oh, barely missed me. Deal with this in a second.
Taking out more.
I'm getting to you already.
Wait your turn.
I think
Okay.
Koji's character sheet. Alright, what are you doing?
I'm like
You gotta go.
staring. I'm staring. Like I said that, and I like look back over. Amala. He starts to float over it with his wings.
I'll make this work.
Bring him down first. Then we will deal with them both.
He flies,
A little scary.
and he lands. Guess I attack Koji.
What?
Your haste?
I'm two-handed.
Yeah.
I'm going to two-hand that.
Good luck, bitch. You come the
I look
consequences
at,
of your
I
actions.
stare at him. Does he look up at me?
Straight down on the floor.
Koji, I don't want to do this. You can get away. I lift it up. And I attack him. Does a 28 hit?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do all 4 attacks right now. 28 does a
I don't want to.
minus 11. Let's do minus 11.
3 minus 11?
Yeah.
That's
Negative 7.
No.
Or negative 4.
So, does a... I'm stupid. Give me a second. I'm shook. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Does a 28 hit? Wait, no. The first roll was a 30. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Does a 28 hit this
Yeah.
one? Okay.
You have such high. The fuck did you roll, Maddie?
Did I roll Maddie? That's 19.
Oh, wait.
We know Rosemary's
Does a
And we know
30
I'm
hit? That's
beefy.
another 50. So 30 hit.
So, yeah. Wait, why do you have 3 attacks?
I'm hasted. I attacked twice.
Oh, wait, you hasted yourself? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you did. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they're attacking the 2
Can I
hasted
get
people
your,
in the
can I
party.
get your D10?
Sorry, Greg went down wrong hole.
That's a total of
Mine rolled the best.
Why are you moving?
27.
I look up and he's
27
just
damage.
Wait, no, that's a
staring
lie.
me dead in the eyes.
Plus 4,
Each
31.
plus 4, plus 4,
27 plus 4 is
27 plus 12.
plus another 4,
Is
35, plus 4, 39.
Wow.
I just lost 2 dice again.
Okay.
That's
Beach.
DPS.
Yep. And then I'm going to.
You kind of swing. He's like dodging them all. Just sitting there. He's not looking at you. Kind of cutting it close on the last couple.
Yeah. That's going to be it.
Okay. Tamala.
What?
This is so cinematic. Initiative setup.
It's pretty good. Tamala.
Why do I got to deal with Koji?
You can see
He's just a tank and he's just
Rosemary's
going to be like.
reaching for the handle restored, but her hands are shaking. Okay, but she's not looking at her.
Yeah,
Okay.
my nose broken like 8 times in this session.
She said K. No.
That's fine by me.
must be done.
Let's see. First she will address Rosemary. This is your last chance.
It's also your last chance with us.
I wasn't talking to you. You want to clarify that?
It's your last chance.
Please Discord me.
Kill them. Or I will. And they won't be
What's your turn?
It's your turn.
Yep, so she's silent and I yeah. I'm going to save my hunter's mark for God Killer. Don't think I really need it anyway in this instance.
I got something.
So oh, and I also have 4 attacks. Sorry, not sorry. So probably the same.
Svartstein is only on 1 or 2 of those attacks because they're 2 separate actions.
All of the attacks. She doesn't have a second bow.
Oh, what is the other one? There's something that she could do. It's Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's
Don't worry. Ah,
What? Okay.
Just worried
ignore
about
me. Ignore me.
So
Are you
Is it
hunter
shit?
marking him? Or her?
not yet. I said I'm gonna
Jesus,
save
yeah.
my hunter's marks for God Killer. Right now
Okay.
I'm addressing Rosemary, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
4 shots in her?
Yeah.
You want some extra d20? Since you're here.
yes please.
You take mine too. Just give her 2.
I'll give you our bardic inspiration for that too. Well, I'm no longer speaking to you, just shooting at you. So, that one is math 21.
16 or above.
What?
Anything 16 or above.
Okay, so that one hits. That one doesn't. That's a nat one.
I'm learning. God Killer taught me this one.
I'm doing good. God killed 5.
With that.
8. Yeah, this one hits. This one hits. So
Does the
3
nat one hit
hits.
me?
And
Okay.
another one.
3 hits and a nat one.
Okay.
Ow.
Does the nat one hit me?
See, this is where we get much wrong.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, so then 1. Sorry, buddy.
Um,
Kind of dealing with your girlfriend's mistakes, so forgive me.
roll 3d8 plus,
Plus my piercing.
1 Colossus Slayer.
What?
Right. What was Colossus Slayer again? D6?
D8.
It's a D8.
Oh, that's right. My hunter's
So
mark is
4d8.
48. Well, okay, I only have 2, so
Oh,
I can have some extra. There you go.
Thank you.
Well, I have a
With 48?
Here's 3. 48 in total.
48 total. And then it would be plus 15 because
Oh, plus 5, so 2 more damage. 1 more damage, so 10 in total.
so 10
I thought you had +4.
58, 23
You
plus
guys are
15.
scary high level.
What's 23 plus 15?
Wait,
23 plus 15.
is there
48. 38?
23 plus
You were at
48.
probably
Or
like
38.
25.
38.
38 to Rosemary.
Yes. Let me do
You're
that.
attacking her, not me.
Let me do that now.
It's 48.
Okay, so those are your 3
You
attacks.
carry the one.
One goes
It is
into
48.
Damon.
It is 48.
Because you carry the one.
48. Wait, 23 plus 15.
No.
It's
28 or 38?
20.
28 plus
23
23 plus
plus
15.
15.
That's 30.
Oh, yeah, it's 38.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because
Then
it's plus
that's-
10 and then plus 5.
If you couldn't tell,
We
by
play D&D a
now,
lot.
for 3 years, none of us learned math. Good.
All right.
I have
Okay.
one math class in college.
Is that the end of your
so
turn?
I have
Hey,
plus
2.
You have your bonus action. That's the
I
end
had a
of your
class
turn.
on how to teach it. I didn't understand how to.
Okay.
No.
No?
No.
Lex. Rosemary on deck.
Just looking at Rosemary. All that happens. And just looks at
Oh,
Mom.
here. Sorry, legendary action.
Thank you.
Big oof.
He just looks down at Koji. He's like, "You got it." He just kind of nods his head. He just jumps in.
Bro.
Eyes locking on Lex.
Just, he's been looking back and forth and seeing all that happen.
She took the she took the arrows and just nothing.
Oh, as all
Okay.
that's going down, it's just going back and
He's
forth,
still
back and
sticking.
forth.
I wish I could let you kill her.
Sorry, buddy.
He joins you. He's just, "Ah!"
Reckless.
Kind of hot.
Let's go.
So does a 21 hit?
If they were on the same side, they
Yeah.
could be brothers. They would be. Nothing from you.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Bro.
Yes, Vince.
It's not okay. Don't comfort her. She's a traitor.
Yeah, yeah, she's a traitor. Yeah,
We're cool. We're cool. We're cool.
No,
I'm like,
stop it.
dude,
you got this, babe.
Aggressively smacks.
I rage.
I'm helping him rage.
Statement's turn.
She's dealing damage.
so that is 17.
Surely, we've played this for 3 years. You'd think we'd be good at simple addition.
I didn't mean to.
No, I
If
know.
it's any
That's why it was even funnier.
Okay. You kind of like
What was that? Wow.
one blocks, another one like
Oh, that
comes
was
in,
it.
kind of like clips his arm. He's just
I
like,
was like, jeez. Okay.
okay. At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Legendary action to attack you.
Hi.
He gets advantage. Where's
Where's that?
my? Where's my
That
d20?
Weston, you stole my hair.
Wait, I didn't give you a.
That
No,
was
I did.
good. I miss it.
The D20
Yeah.
here.
You look good, bro. Thank you.
I got so many.
This chair is gonna crumble underneath me.
Does a 20 hit? Not that.
Right above.
Yes.
Right above.
You have Shield of Faith.
I know, yeah.
Move up to
It's
19.
yeah.
I rolled
What
4.
did you roll?
Damage 15. Kind of punches you in the stomach.
Is that half already or not?
Not halved. It's got killer. Yes.
Magic.
Killer's cool, so you don't have his damage because
He
he's
has.
cool.
He does godly damage.
He's cool.
You're not a god.
He's cool. You
Like it is.
Actually, wait, that's
Why
He's
not?
got the body of
That's
one.
Um,
He only works with the
Rosemary.
one true god. Amen.
Amen.
Yes.
Preach, preach.
Oh,
Amen.
Okay.
Official.
No, not yet.
The next stage.
I'm a bit slow. So.
Is now like
You
time
got this,
to
man. You
pee?
good. You good.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So Koji.
Oh,
Take your ibuprofen.
Your device is overheating.
Thank you.
For help, visit
Oh wait, can you pass me that so I can throw it away?
go.roku.com.
That's fine.
Your Roku's overheating.
My TV is overheating.
Can I move this
yeah.
box? Is this box
Sorry,
important?
sorry, sorry.
Because
Oh,
there's
you're not
so
using
much
it now.
lava.
Oh, I'm kind of using it. I just need to grab my dice.
Yeah, if you guys can move as much stuff away from like the vents as possible. Vents, I think, on the bottom. All right, what are you doing, Rosemary?
She is going to. So,
As much of
you know how she casts Mantle of Majesty? it looks different from that. Instead of her summoning petals, thorns kind of appear in her hand, in her shaking hand, and she kind of shoots them out to these 5.
Is that a spell?
It's like kind of
Is it an ability or a spell?
It's an ability.
Okay.
It's
That's all I wanted to know.
like differentiated ability. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all going to need to make a what's the saving throw? Wisdom? You want to say, or
What does it do again?
it's the fear one? Is the frightened?
That'll be wisdom.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Then you have to beat a.
I failed.
Teleport succeeds.
You have
we
to
all
beat.
throw?
You.
You have to beat an 18.
Oh, root as well.
18.
You got a 16 actually, and Root got an 18.
I got an 18.
So what happens?
Basically. Oh, and Namala has to, but she's not here yet. So.
She beats it 18.
Proficient in wisdom.
So it kind of
Oh wait.
goes
yeah.
in. Does it? Oh wait. Just.
Wait,
What
that's
did I
saving
roll?
throw?
I
Oh,
rolled a
jeez.
I actually passed. I'm sorry. I
Just a
forgot I have a proficiency.
Yeah.
I don't know
What did I
why.
say?
I'm a wizard warlock.
Just frightened.
That's enough.
So
that's a doc then?
yeah.
No,
the-
I actually passed. Sorry.
So
No,
everyone
18?
passes?
Yeah, because I have a +6 to wisdom saves. I don't know why.
Oh, I have a +8. Yeah.
She sends these thorns out, and they kind of lodge into your flesh and start to try to sink in, and you get like this twinge of fear for a second towards Rosemary, but then they kind of shrivel up and fall out. Then she kind of raises her hand, kind of forming a guiding bolt, and tries to shoot it at Namala. Can I give myself disadvantage?
Counter spell.
Guiding bolt is the one without the spell slot, expending a spell slot one, because she is a druid.
Still counts as a spell
Okay.
being cast. It's not
What level spell is it?
first level.
So that automatic. Okay. Counter spell.
So you could have given yourself disadvantage, but
I'm sorry.
kind of disappears. Now you're a little bit more accustomed to it.
You managed to get 2 points.
Right?
Disadvantage.
He's not letting giving her the
wait.
chance.
Maybe not. 1, 2, 3. No, you can't. It's 30 feet, right? For
60 feet.
oh fuck yeah.
Got him. Checkmate.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
She moved out my range.
I like this because the violins are like the sad notes.
She moved out my range.
What is this from?
Who did?
Miller.
Rosemary.
Yeah.
That attack of opportunity since she was in my range.
Yes.
It's the one on deck. Teleport.
What's your AC?
Everyone's
That's
getting up for
abuse.
Rosemary.
What is your AC?
16.
Problematic.
He's a pro.
Problematic. Domestic situations at our
He's a
D&D
problem.
table.
I actually got one of those.
Under Rachel's laptop, maybe?
There's no room for movement here. Here.
Here, wait. Hey, this isn't plugged in. Brennan. Not plugged into anything.
She takes it. She doesn't say anything to Damon. They're looking at him.
Move all this.
Are you using this area, honey?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this for a second.
He kind of sees you like walking away, and he kind of just like cuts at your ankle.
Why did I look at that?
What did you do? Did you
I looked at the light.
What's over here?
We'll see how that goes.
Oh, this is good because like with the tower, it's like
Yeah.
going down.
Here, let's do that. It doesn't change much.
Right.
All right.
Who's up? Billy?
Yeah, it's belly.
Wait, why is it not playing like this?
I forgot you had a dog at first. And so then I went upstairs and I was like, holy shit, there's an animal. He's in the kitchen.
Okay. What just happened?
I think it's belly.
So you attack him?
I attacked her, yeah, 8 damage.
Okay.
At her ankle.
Belly board.
Belly.
Short.
David
He
said you have lost shin privileges.
Oh Let me steal your kneecaps.
I'm gonna have him dash and go to here. Can somebody roll that move him there for me? God Killer is gonna take an opportunity attack.
I'm not hitting her. I
Stay on your side.
City of Reading. It's just another day in the city.
You have your target. I have mine.
She was getting away from me.
You're on my turf. Stepping on my turf.
My girlfriend.
Yeah, stepping on my turf.
17 damage
She's my
to Bella
target.
Ford. Everyone just good fight.
My girlfriend.
Slaps him and hits him. Bella Ford lands. And,
I was about to say, I don't fraternize with the enemy. And then
No,
I
but it
start
sure sounds
starving
like
again.
Yeah.
Knowingly.
It
Bella
does sound
Ford's
good.
gonna
but I
land. And,
Damn, boy.
he's just gonna attack
I think I'm mad.
twice.
Yeah.
Oh, hits.
She got punched through the thing in his face with that one time.
Bella Ford has a shield now.
Is it good to go to the bathroom now?
You get her hands locked out and higher body version.
9 damage.
Okay. Well,
On a weak
You know who
sauce.
got brought back to life.
He kind of cuts you. Or like swings, you kind of like jukes a bit. It's Koji's turn.
I told you.
He kind of like his like eyes raise up to you.
That's a nice.
Is it here coming out when I wasn't working out?
Sorry. You had to close your other working eye to make sure the other tear doesn't get
Well,
out.
it's not a real eye.
Yeah, the tear ducts don't exist.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he wants to.
Tear ducts don't exist in this world.
Well, he's still gonna do it.
Well, the tear ducts are part of the eyeball.
It's just the dramatic one single
Brandon, what's the
tear.
lore of tear ducts in this world?
I kind of like put my katana to the side and kind of like
Thank you.
step a little bit closer to him.
I'm sorry. At least has a katana. I can imagine him looking like a beard.
What's your AC?
19.
And doesn't he have a trench coat too?
18 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm just gonna leave.
Wait, what?
Second attack.
Water.
18.
No, I'm not gonna throw up in your hand.
Wait, is it an 18?
It's gonna happen eventually.
That's not every time. It's not every time.
Brandon, you're nasty. Never change. I'm so kind.
He said you're nasty, never change. Please.
I
It's
got
a bigger surface area.
Deal with those.
deal with
It's like me with wanting to cock your
Yeah,
zip.
he would at least have an
Oh my
18.
gosh.
Oh, he's reaching the food. You know what? Then I have 23 AC. Got him. Checkmate. Mic drop.
Damn.
Once. Is he going to do something damage?
A snow? What's a snow?
Okay. I'll do that. I'll expend that. I'm gonna expend a superiority die.
Oh, I know what that is.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
I know what that is. I know what he's
Oh,
doing.
he's longer hair than me now. I don't like it.
11.
Trying to get that Matthew Mercer.
11.
Yeah.
You know what?
You kind of like you like cut him like
Better
once,
this way.
and he like kind of like looks up to you. He like kind of slaps your katana to the side. swings his hand-
This is new.
Huh?
Like after I cut him, I kind of put it to the side and like step towards him.
Sure. As you guys are like trading blows, it's kind of like happening. You kind of like are like arming to retreat. He like swings forward a punch and hits your hand. Your katana goes like glittering and clattering like across like the stonework, and it's like teetering on the edge of falling in the lava. But he just like, kind of hits it out of your hand. You are now disarmed by disarming strike.
Jackson Hole.
That is still
You haven't gotten
damage.
that part of the Witcher.
What is this?
I had to, oh wait, no.
Is that
I
true?
do I want to? I forgot.
Yeah.
I watched one episode. I was like, Isn't there like boobies on that show? I kind of want to avoid that.
Yeah, there's one episode that's pretty bad.
Then I'm going to flurry of blows.
It's 2:30.
What was that damage?
It's
Huh?
2:30.
As in the
I
time
don't
or
know.
like the number of
I
kills.
swear. I don't want to have that conversation.
As in,
Nat
I'm at the
20.
dentist. 2:30.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Joke as old as time.
Oh, I should have done it for you. Yeah, do that. tries to stunning strike you.
Oh,
That sounded like it hurt. Are you okay?
a little bit.
Right now. Okay. Look at this.
He hits me in the face, yeah.
What is that?
Why
giant
do
dog
people
from?
keep doing this to me?
It's from it's not giant.
assuming-
It's a normal size though.
How many times can you try stunning
It
strike?
looks like it should be huge.
For any hit basically. So anytime he lands a blow, he can do stunning strike, but it spends a key point every time, even if it doesn't.
Roll a con save.
Again.
It's from House Movie Fest.
I'm assuming that's a Miyazaki.
I'm going to.
I think the
use
only
my
Miyazaki I've
mental
paid
saving.
is Princess
Not
Mononoke.
mental saving.
It's very
That's
good. That's
yeah,
Weston's
that's right.
favorite.
Then
I
15.
was very confused by that film. I
That's
enjoyed
fair.
it, but it was very
That's
strange. I want to see more though.
I love Howl's Moving Castle.
Should we watch Miyazaki or
Okay.
VeggieTales?
I'm going to bed
Again.
because I have work at 8 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm wasting key points here. But that's
Man,
fine.
don't you hate being a responsible adult?
Yeah.
I'm just being able to do this twice a week.
13.
You are stunned. The rest of the attacks from this point
After how
will
many hits?
have
What is thumb to be?
advantage. You
You-
can't move
Yeah.
or do anything, and all attacks against you have advantage.
Oh, so my next
How many
turn I'm
attacks
just
does he have
like not
left?
doing anything?
That was all of his attacks.
Oh, okay.
This is the last one. Action surge.
Is
Oh,
he a
God.
fighter? Is he a battle master fighter? They're both monk fighter, multi.
All fighters get access surge.
No, I mean he uses superiority die, which you've already can use, and I know that.
Okay.
I miss playing my fighter. I miss Turbo.
Come on, let's go!
That's not how he sounded.
You're right, he sounds more like this.
19.
Turbo is my man. He turned out totally different than I expected him to, but I love him so
The
much.
Dungeon Bad Mage.
19
Yeah.
plus 6.
He's my Minotaur, my
35
albino
damage.
Minotaur.
And you're stunned.
Yo, 35.
Yeah, so you kind of like have this like tear in your eye. Koji just punches this thing out of your hand and kind of punches you 2 more times. Then the third hit of that, you're completely like catatonic, can't move anymore. Then he punches you again a couple more times. In some of them, he like gets his claws down, it's like scratching your face.
I gotta hit.
I have many scratches on my face now, and a broken nose.
It is.
Alright,
It
well,
would be
since
the doc's turn.
my turn is done.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna go.
I'll try to help you.
I'm going to
Yes, I can.
legendary action attack Lex. You reckless?
Yes.
That's an at 20.
Oof.
25 damage. That's above his 20 damage threshold. He kind of blasts you. As he like punches you in the face, he grabs onto your battle axe. Because he beat his threshold, he can throw you. So you're flying.
Okay.
Well, technically he doesn't have to throw you in a straight line.
What? How would he curveball?
He can throw him. Well, he can throw him in a straight line, but he doesn't have to throw him like laterally. He can throw him
Gotcha. Like vertical as a.
So he
opposed to
throws you-
horizontal.
into like this stone right here. Right.
Clitter clatter.
So you hit that thing, hit the back, which means you take damage on your fall. Chances of falling. That's an additional 14 damage.
Is that halved or is that
That's
still
halved.
god damage? Because the rock's what's hurting me. And the rock's not a god.
That damage is halved. You slam into it, then your feet fucking hit the lava. Roll me a dex saving throw.
For what?
Not getting in the lava.
I can see the lava. Advantage on
Your feet fall into the lava.
it. Yeah.
10 fire damage.
Oh my god. How much health do you have left?
I have a lot yet.
Alright, it is
Very more health
now.
damage.
Now Sadok's turn.
Okay, I'm running over here. And he just kind of like reaches both of his hands out, and he just yells, "We trusted you!" And the lava behind Rosemary and Koji brightens and flashes. I cast Pyrotechnic.
Counterspell. Wait,
Okay.
Is it a spell or a...
Yeah, it is a spell. You have to roll.
third level?
Perfect. This is a second level spell.
Is it?
I believe so.
Can I cast it? Sorry, I'm looking. Yeah, it is. It's second level. So yeah, I cannot cast. That doesn't make sense. That's fair. That doesn't work. I don't have any
So you
bonus
try it.
actions.
Brooke.
Yeah.
When he says that,
Mm-hmm.
and she turns to see the lava glow, and she kind of turns to him and just responds, "Did you?"
I did. Ellie.
Like Mario.
He's like bouncing across the lava.
Dry bones, dry Bowser, you're just Bowser! Oh,
Oh my word, like Dragonborn, but like literally just like.
Okay. Is that
So
the end of your
long,
turn?
gay Bowser.
Is that the end of your turn? Oh, Damon has to roll con saves on
No,
all
it's
4 of those attacks.
it's. I put it.
No. Damon needs to roll con saves on those attacks. He's get punched 4 times in the face by Koji.
Oh right, because of his
I'll tell him when he comes back.
haste. Okay.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have bonus actions.
Class, roll me 4 con saves.
I thought
You're stunned.
Injury.
Your concentration
Yeah,
haste.
no, that's nice.
Yo, if our girlfriends are gonna be flirting,
saved on all
we
of
gotta
them?
do the same.
So yeah, it's your
What are you
turn, Doc.
doing?
Banishment on Godkiller. You roll me a constitution, not a constitution, a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Charisma.
It's canon. Okay.
What do I
When
need to
when
do?
you cast banishment, it just goes.
18?
He's gonna be pissed if this works, but it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, succeed.
Oof.
I also have legendary resistance.
That's okay. Whittling the
He also has more
But he
spell slots.
succeeds naturally. So you like, do you say anything? How does it look?
Why don't you go and see how the nine house fuck?
You kind of do it. He just actions like whatever kind of like lock and chain kind of magic you have, and it's just like, been there. Just kind of crushes it in his hands.
Oh yeah.
Also,
oh, God.
forget the part where my patron is the fucking god of magic.
Shoots again. Check out heaven.
Oh
You can use it.
no! My one weakness.
Okay.
Bonus action. Spectral dagger.
Okay.
A dagger.
Tiny hands, my only weakness.
Not gonna hit. Wait a minute.
He has natural armor.
Of 26.
You have to roll a 26.
No.
What?
His natural armor is 26.
You kind of just throw it, kind of like it's in this thing. He's just like, okay. Alright, it's Root's turn. Runs right up to the. Runs right up to him.
What happened to Lex?
He got thrown like
Oh,
ice.
yeah, throw him in the lava.
Does Rue wear armor?
He grabbed his tootsies.
You're on fire, by the way.
I think a couple of my.
Huh?
Maybe you could have used
No,
that
just
fire
if
and
your legs
used it
are on fire.
tootsies.
He's
Fun fact: I actually did hit a few of those strikes because I forgot to add the belts, but it's okay.
Can you just do the anime thing where it's just like he feels the hit like 20 minutes later?
I just realized because I have the belt written on there, but not on my phone.
Yeah, so jump.
Come on,
It's
Root.
like plus 8, but it's plus 12 actually.
Come
Am I
on, Queen.
pushing you?
Hit him. Wreck the man.
Root should
Come
roll
on,
plus
you can do it.
Look his
six.
boots.
She still doesn't hit with plus 3.
Hey. You're used to the dice
I thought she'd
thinking.
have more than.
Yeah.
I thought Root would have.
She's a plus 13.
Oh, I thought you said
okay.
3.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Koji. I'm sorry.
Root is still at level 5.
Root's gonna attack
Let's
again.
knock him down, but then we'll decide after.
Ooh,
that.
We're gonna
19.
circle around
Hey,
here.
kid,
Yay,
not-
that's a critical.
That's a critical.
Kicking it like a gang.
Her sword.
Her sword.
That's what.
Ah, her sword! I was like, she's not a fucking fighter.
You son of a-
Knock
So
them
then
both
brutal.
down to
Wait,
1,
oh,
and then
she
just
got a
decide
19
what-
before.
Oh
Brutal critical,
Move it
2
here,
additional
move it here.
dice.
No, you mentioned brutal critical last time. You mentioned that already.
Oh, that sucks on her. Because on Lex, brutal critical gives him 2 d12s. I only get. No, I'm gonna double that. I'm gonna do how it should be. So it should be 2 more of rolls, I think. So that means she
So wait.
rolls fireball damage.
So wait, so
I need my
does it-
d6s back if someone
So
has
what, how does
I
this
have
ability
my
work? Does it add 2
I have
them.
extra
Never mind,
damage
over here.
dice?
Never mind, everyone! Watch out! Everyone! Watch out!
Hey! I'm rolling fireball
Stop
damage
making a scene!
on 1 attack.
That's amazing. The heck?
Clitter clatter.
Five.
Or like click
What
and
you doing?
10.
Which up?
20. 29.
Banana wrench.
29.
a dice bag for those?
34.
Oh,
Halved
nice.
is 19.
No.
No.
Like a proper bag for that?
17.
Probably got an extra.
1v1. Brandon is fighting himself.
Just
like
like
that.
like
He rolls
swings her fucking giant cleaver of a sword. Just kind of goes like cutting like deep into him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's her turn. Doesn't need to rage again.
The
God,
Counterspell the counterspell.
girls are fighting.
Alright, she reckless, so he
I
doesn't
am
have to.
a man. I'm a very manly man.
That's
Are
gonna
you like
hit.
dating Root now or something? I heard about that.
It is something.
This is something,
It
something
was a very
happening.
recent occurrence.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll attack her again.
It's Zerrack, not Sadiq, right? I always want to think Sadiq.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with mine. It's a dick.
Sucker.
Alright.
18.
You're really playing with yourself right now.
Yeah.
It's actually a duck folk.
Look at all the damage I did.
34.
Quack, quack.
I need to count it.
We need to put this on.
You know how you use it?
What's that? Just look at it like,
booby gills.
This is how I count.
booby gills.
Booby gills.
Alright, 34. Oh, I got to
That's
fucking
why
half it.
mermaids have boobs. That's where the gills are. They don't really need
No, I
them.
know I don't have to because it's fucking God Killer.
have their organs in their...
Ankles. Yep.
He fucking hits her in the face. Oh, he doesn't have
You know where they come from?
flying.
It's like,
And he can just throw it straight down. She
Yeah.
can't really roll a deck save on that, so Root is in the lava.
That is unfortunate.
But like, take the
I
outfit.
don't think I have anything I can do.
They have their organs in their legs. That's
Damn,
why
if
they
someone
don't
had
need
feather
just as
fall.
much. And she believed it.
And was on our side.
So Root gets like punched in the face twice, then like grabbed by like a throat and thrown across the fucking thing, falls in lava. You just see like she kind of like gets out of the lava, stands up in it, and is just emotionlessly climbing out. Lava is like pulling down her face, like burning her skin, just no emotion.
You're just making my face look cooler.
So hot.
Looks at Sadak.
Okay.
Where's she calling?
German's got
Nervously
competition.
pulling
Like
sweat
here.
from his face.
The doc is around.
Hello. And he sensed it, and he's here to knock it out of you.
Horny bug.
Shield.
Horny bug.
Wait until he attacks.
Shield. No, I shield. I have a 13 AC.
Wow.
If you roll a natural 1, you could still hit me.
You have to wait to roll this.
What is this?
Shield. Can I have my pencil, honey?
Luck it. Reckless.
Shield.
Flurry of blows as well.
Bro, we're gonna die before we even get to the
Shield is
final fight.
Plus 5.
Wait, can I get back one of those D-
Clive is gonna go into this final fight all by himself because you're all dead.
Life is gonna be like, hey,
Where they all?
Time to fight Zerrack.
guess they're gonna come in a little bit.
The spots tell me they're all here.
Maybe they're gonna have a sneak attack or something.
Oh, wait.
They're actually gonna be like,
That's
It's
a
a
nat
surprise
19.
party.
Yeah.
Never comes.
Let's see how much that.
You like walk
Am
up
I
to
gonna be thrown?
My friends are coming in a second. He's
If
like,
I'm gonna be
"You
thrown,
don't?"
I'm also gonna do
They're dead.
shielding Aurora.
That's what they want you to think.
After.
So whatever the rock damage is gonna
I'm
be,
gonna take care of it.
or like if you
Rock damage.
Oh wait, no, that's a
there
bonus action. That's not a
damage?
reaction. So never mind.
39.
Okay. I mean,
You have.
oh, I do.
So yeah, just
Put it.
just some good old fucking punches.
Oh god.
Then throws you over. He actually wants to keep you away from them. So, oh, fun.
Throws him back into where we came from.
Yeah. Put him where like Jacob's kind of like. Yeah. Just. You don't take fall damage because you just kind of like go flying.
Team Rocket's blasted off again!
He doesn't throw you into a wall, so you don't take smashing damage. But yeah, you thrown
His voice,
out.
he does like it does just kind of gradually.
Your turn.
Come Rocket!
End of my turn.
Oh yeah.
Well, you get to make another con save at the end of your turn.
No. Stunning
Stunning
Strike's
Strike.
over.
I'm so jealous.
At the end of his
of
turn, it
Blade.
ends.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry.
He kind of like looks up at Koji. I can speak.
Oh, Brandon, did you
Right.
make these
softly.
magical effects?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
It's amazing, man.
He says.
He hot glued
He
it.
just kind of like looks up at him and says, "Why?" And he kind of like puts his head down.
Oh, what are you doing myself?
In the Mala dude.
That's what I get.
Jacob. Sorry.
No words.
Good answer.
Wait, what'd you say?
Mala's turn.
Ah, shit.
Maybe
Yeah.
he wasn't.
You're fine, you're fine.
I was kidding. I was kidding.
So I still have haste. With my first action, I'm going to
Oh, concept.
summon.
Oh, yeah. I have advantage. Good thing.
You no longer have.
You no longer have haste.
You no longer have
That's
haste.
Rachel,
Then Rachel's turn's over.
you lost your haste.
I'm gonna kill myself. I
So
don't know.
you get
Please don't do
thrown
that.
back.
You don't get to tell me what I can and can't do.
No, you're like about to take your action, then you just
You
like
hand me that.
it ends your turn. Right?
Yeah, and she can't
You kind of
do
like
anything.
kind of like slow down. You're like, oh my
You
head.
become like
Everything was going super fast, and then just completely stops.
I think she can.
It's like when you do drugs and then you stop doing
You can
drugs.
check.
I don't know what that's like.
Lexus.
No, yeah.
How far am I from
Can I
the
cast
first?
anything?
No, you can't take actions or move.
From there,
Yeah.
40 feet.
So I could get here with my turn?
Are you gonna charge through the lava?
Like, fly.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting. Yeah, you
Lex just also
land
trying
there.
to be cool like rude.
I'm gonna grab Rosemary. Are you gonna resist me?
On that, God killer facing where Sadak flew.
He's looking all around. It's not like he would miss this.
I'm grabbing you, like, grappling you, like I'm gonna, like, throw you probably.
Oh, okay, then yeah, just a little bit.
Alright, roll.
You know how weak
athletics
she
check.
is, though. So.
Which one, athletics or just okay?
You
don't
can
win.
use acrobatics. You can use acrobatics.
Oh.
Because the opposer.
You beat,
Hang on.
You're gonna have 20.
Why did you roll twice?
do you beat a 29?
That's 18 plus 8. Probably less than
26.
26.
So yeah, no, I don't beat it.
I grab you, and I fly you back down to where I was.
How much
I
movement
put you-
speed do you have?
I don't.
Dipper toesies in the
I
glob.
don't, I don't.
You can fly back a bit, like right above the lava if you want.
I'm trying to put her down, like, here. Can I get her here? Can I drop her?
Uh-huh.
Dipper toesies.
I just kind of put her there, and I was like, stay out of sight.
Get down on the
Roll dex saving
ground.
throw.
Get down on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Get down on the ground.
Stay down on the ground. Stay down on the ground, you mother. 18.
You kind of gracefully land on the stone.
I look down at her.
That's
And,
okay.
like there's just flames.
Oh,
Looking down at her, I'm like,
it's over.
It's over, Anakin.
It's over.
he goes back
The fuck? Why?
to over here. He's still raging.
Your eyes catch with God Killer. He looks down at you, looks at what just happened, looks at you, doesn't know what words were exchanged, but kind of sees like a new expression on you. He looks over at Damon. He's like,
Oh shoot!
sorry.
Oh no!
You very, very much.
Hey,
All right.
Belafort has advantage attacks on melee now just by being next to Lex.
Okay,
That's why I did that.
it is Rosemary's turn.
It would be so much better if Belafort had a significant polish.
What can she see? Like, how far below is she? And how high?
Oh yeah, that is a good question. That is a good question. How far did you see where?
Like, line of sight, because she's below us.
Who are you trying to see? What do you?
Just anyone.
You can't see Koji or Damon.
Okay.
Can someone move God Killer right up the box?
Dude, God! With the white mage!
Oh no. She summons the thorns again.
Oh, did I?
She summons the thorns again
Like,
Okay.
and
there's
sends
a
them
volume
out.
button on the side. And
Where?
I was like, why does that keep doing that?
Anyone she can see.
Right there. So that'll be enemies, right?
Can I do these?
It's not playing anything. It just
Is
keeps
it,
it
is it a range?
Well, yes, it's 60 feet, I believe, because it's
Anything within 60 feet?
yes, I believe so.
Yeah, okay.
Because Mantle Inspiration is that's what it's getting
It's over.
inspired by. Yes, and it's up to 5 people because it's up to my charisma modifier.
Okay.
So-
All right, then. You have to be able to see them. I
oh, that is a good question.
think it's here.
Watch me beat it.
You can see. Yes, I can see them.
Vok,
Yep.
Namala, Belafort, and Lex roll wisdom saving throws.
So you have to beat an 18.
Wait, why Lex? He's like,
It's right there.
I mean, we 17.
oh, he's just picking
No.
5 people.
Sadly not.
I love that I'm just in the hallway.
Belafort,
Am I frightened of you? Okay, so I'm not attacking you.
You can't move. You can't move closer to her.
Oh, that's fair.
You betrayed her too.
I'm able to move to a spot.
You're scared of Rosemary and you can't move closer to her or attack her.
Oh!
So she sends out the thorns again. This time they actually do go into your skin, and you get this
Oh,
unnatural
no, you
fear.
can attack her. You just have disadvantage.
Yes, you get this unnatural fear of only Rosemary, not anyone else. You don't want to go near her, but you don't get that feeling towards anyone else, any of the other enemies.
Isn't it like you need to make a save to move closer to her or something?
Unable to.
Forget how.
This is the save. Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Still shoot her?
That's a bonus action.
Oh,
Yes,
I get
Okay.
disadvantage.
Use your action.
Guiding bolt again.
Okay.
Who's up? I'm a shy boy. So I could be like,
Okay.
20 feet.
ooh.
You're getting shot.
Huh?
What?
I'm getting what?
You're getting shot.
Disadvantage? You already did that in this spell. I'm gonna say you're used to it now.
How do you mean that?
Does the mom have a thing too? For guiding bolt?
No,
It's an attack roll.
Oh, that's what you
Very
mean.
cute.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking blanking.
This is 16 hit.
I don't
Wait. What's your count if it? Well, it used to be the 18. That's why I said no. But if it's on the dime, is it?
Beats it, beats it.
Wait,
3d10? 3d10?
so it doesn't.
No, it's
It
You have a
does.
16 or 17?
16.
It hits.
Beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
sorry. Let me. I gotta remember how much damage that does.
3d10.
Oh, wait. It is?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's 46.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, guiding bolt is super.
You need any d6?
Yes, please. D6.
How many?
I don't need just. I can. One more. One more.
I have a plan for that.
Thank
Okay,
you.
because I'm gonna damage.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
And Rachel, try to remember this. The next person to attack you gets advantage.
3 o'clock
18.
Yeah, we need to go a bit quicker.
Wait, do you get resistance to light damage because you have light blood in you? Okay. I thought that's.
She can just do unicorn damage.
What did I say?
You put unicorn blood in you. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
You this.
How much damage will it?
He's reckless attacks.
I like to think about it just size as the organs. Fuck, it's just ready.
17 damage.
So my shield of faith is definitely down.
Huh?
My shield of faith is probably down.
Roll a con save.
Con's okay.
I really want to be.
No, Con's not okay.
What'd you get?
I really want to have that.
Mine just misses. You lose your shield of faith. So you're kind of like going in. This like spectral white armor kind of disappears.
Oh.
You just look over. Fox just like.
You broke my fucking nose, you cockbite.
Welcome to the club!
What a nerd.
He breaks a lot of noses.
Alright,
You just like shape yourself a better nose.
whose turn?
Teleport.
Belaford
No!
gets
Think
advantage.
about that. It'll be the same, it'll be a different nose, just broken.
You can make it a nose that looks hot when it's broken.
You're
Yes,
willing,
okay.
right?
Well, no.
What? Come on. You're
Willing for what?
You're willing.
Oh,
Say you're willing.
I just.
Say you're willing.
I need consent. I
Say
need
you're willing.
I'm willing.
Banish.
Damn it!
Banishes you to Mount Celestia and you just appear in.
Not again.
David! I remember you! Andy!
Hello, Andy.
Damon disappears.
What?
I look
Oh,
at
I'm
Belaford
in the
like,
hallway.
Do you consent?
You're willing.
And he is preparing to
Oh god.
end the spell after Koji's turn is over.
I'm going to
Unless something else happens.
That's fair.
drop my.
But Belaford would have also been like, oh,
Yeah.
be ready, by the way.
Thanks.
Dad.
Actually, yeah, your turn doesn't go for him. So.
He just sent Damon straight to heaven. He was just like,
Not again.
my child.
I was there.
You'd rather
for
go
that
to
time
hell,
that way.
Belaford.
Well,
They're cool down there.
the only time he's ever been
Wait,
here is
is
when he
Celestia
died. He thinks that.
Oh yeah, no, you're there, and like
He thinks that
Celestia's like
Belaford.
in fire in the background. He's just like, yeah, Juice is dead.
But
I don't know what gates I'm guarding. Like, no souls have come. You're the first person to come here.
The only time that he's been here is when he died. He thinks Belfort just killed him. He's like, fuck this motherfucker.
This is a suicide.
I don't got that language. I'll kill you.
Okay.
No.
Hang on, we got a swear jar.
You just get their permission, and then
No, we should have a swear
Koji's
jar for this
turn.
campaign.
Do that on my
Imagine how.
Koji kind of like sees that happen. Just like. Just goes fucking on Lexi.
I've been
Oh,
put in timeout.
yeah.
Think about what.
Yo, I'm so happy you're getting used out of those wings. I've been thinking to myself like over the last.
Koji will take his tail and wrap it around your katana and kind of like fucking like whip it onto his back and like sheath it in his back as an object interaction because you're no longer there to protect it. He's gonna beat your ass.
you will try.
Beat it.
You will try.
Beat it, beat it, beat it. No,
I'll be able
wants
to beat
beat
his
it.
AC, I don't think. Wait, what is Koji's plus to hit?
Plus, -3.
What's your AC?
17.
Yeah, 16.
Eat it.
I do I think I'd start to move it towards my mouth.
I learned this trick from God Killer.
We've all learned
Oh,
This.
what are you?
What? It's like Harry.
It's licking it. Ah. I'm like, Mama, I'm gonna give you back. Because you're dirty, dirty dog.
Rachel
I know
said,
you're
"This fight just got so kinky."
Isn't that the best?
I feel like it was
No!
on.
It's one of those campaigns now.
The tension has become more than physical.
Root's still in lava.
That's like
She's
foreplay
dying.
for her.
No one can help her.
She's cool with us.
He's gonna.
She's gonna have to
This is literally how she bathes.
Flurry of blows.
Fuck me, man.
Oh, thanks.
Buy me dinner
Grab
first.
his other hand and I just put them both in my
Well,
mouth.
one hits. One hits.
Why are you doing this?
It's easier for you to do it because you
Yeah,
have like
he
a cross
needs to
hand.
mouth.
That's gonna be.
Oh no, God Killer did it.
Baby, let's
Do it on God. Actually, don't. He has gauntlet.
Lex's
9
hands are
damage.
the size of giant
Half.
whoppers.
Yeah, I have.
The
No,
unhinges
they're
are
magic.
all
Don't
the
say-
snake.
His
guys are big hands.
you reduce magical
I
damage?
don't.
They say, wow, that guy.
Why
has big
is
hands.
how's his fist magical?
Because
Okay.
he empowered strikes. That's a common monk ability.
At least he's using them all up. He has like
And then he's going to. He doesn't want to use that on you.
I'm still fine. My toes are a little warm.
Man.
My feet look what they look like what they usually look like.
Everything is a fucking strength saving throw. Why?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
have my- oh, you gave me.
Yeah.
What is his third superiority?
Huh?
This
Me?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the last shitty one is.
How much? Okay, 17 damage. Okay.
Catch what?
Oh!
I thought you were talking to What the fuck is it? I was like, what the fuck? You're not here.
Fuck it. Roll a con save.
How much damage?
What is the sound?
Why did you throw this?
17?
That was an echo.
All right, it's guys, it's the doc's turn.
I'm
He's
back.
He's still back in there.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm tired of trying things.
All right, you get to about the door.
I have 180 feet anyway, so I'll be
Yeah,
able to hit
not
it.
the range.
You
Though.
just
Plus 9.
Someone can move Sadok on the
No.
the tile, the first tile.
No!
You hit box.
I mean like the first yeah.
What's his AC?
My AC?
My highest was 23.
My AC?
What was the? She got in that one.
Yeah, I got it out once.
He got hit boxed.
Do I have to roll?
Yep.
Fuck! Oh, I got it. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Good catch.
put my hand near. 13.
That was max damage on this?
No, it wasn't.
Oh no! I thought that was.
It was close.
I was
It
like,
was close. This fight is not going well for me. I might hurl myself into the long.
Shut your whore mouth. I am I have never seen them.
Not my choice.
I guess God Killer would be a celibate because he's like, I will kill. It's just like, what about sex? He's like, I can't kill him.
Murder!
Apparently it's frowned upon. Kill a prostitute. Whatever.
God Killer is asexual except for like violence that gets him off. He's just like, murder. Okay. Your
Every
turn's
time
done.
he kills someone, he has to change. I regret that already. I'm so
Vok,
sorry.
your turn.
Sorry, blocked!
I'm giving up.
Legendary action attack.
Lovely. Shield
On
again.
him. On him.
Oh, okay. Why'd you point me? Why'd you point at
At the
me?
end of your turn.
he went
Oh.
like that.
Oh, okay. I just saw
Oh,
the
lovely. 21 damage. He goes flying out of the room.
Just pass.
Dimension doors.
He is getting out of there.
Can I fall like as you throw me into my dimension door?
Sure, but that'll be your spell that you use.
Yes.
Is that a reaction?
How far do you move? No, but he's just saying out on his turn.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Uh,
How far? I think it's like 500 feet, right?
500 feet. I'm gonna be right.
You turn around
here.
and
Sadak. It's missing.
fall through a portal. You like kind of like skid across. You're like,
Oh
Okay, that
God,
was
how
great.
much
Leave the
damage?
cats to fight the God
you
killer.
didn't take any damage from falling because you didn't hit it.
No, the damage from the punch.
Give him a hairball.
Lex, I could use it.
Bye-bye.
bugged.
Sorry.
See.
I'm not doing well.
So badass.
All right, whose turn? Root.
Yeah.
Walk in.
Rudy, toot.
She like kind of is like grabbing onto this like gear. She like throws herself in the air. Just does like a fucking backflip. Like Lex just did, or Vok just did that cool shit, and she just like
No, there's none of those now.
You guys are so cool.
Oh, I guess we're ganging up on Koji.
Uh,
God, Kella is over here. Please, get no.
God killer for you.
Just saying.
you don't care about him.
I got you.
I'm frightened.
Cat power.
Cat power. Yes.
And she dashes.
I guess. Yeah.
Except for him. He's a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Taps on his
How did she get there?
She
Below?
like slides in front of.
Ma'am?
She dashed. Yeah, in between Namal and Godkiller. Guys, the people at the end of the board could be helping with this.
Sorry. I just moved in.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to.
That's fine. I can reach. I got long arms. I got long
Alright.
spindly arms.
That's her turn. It's Godkiller's turn.
Got
Reckless attack.
Crap. I keep fucking giving you shit.
Okay, now it's time to focus on
Crap. Now crap folk bar.
It was always time to focus on you.
Turn around, steel jump.
I gotta protect myself too.
Nice. 21 damage.
These are the best things ever. Blast you all after this. Is it?
Yeah. Nice. I think this is tormented power.
So Damon takes his
I can say yeah.
spear.
Dragon Ball-y. Dragon Baller.
Oh, that's right. You're still banished.
Fuck yeah. He grabs Root and throws Root into Sadak.
How much damage do I take?
He'll take 11 damage. That's what matters.
Lots, but you like it.
Okay. He does that, then move him right up to Namala.
How much damage did I take?
11.
Hit. Flurry of. How much? Are you looking bad? Are you looking good?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I'm about
Either way you respond, you're gonna get punched, I feel like.
Nat 20.
I'm about half health.
I'm about half health.
He just rolled a nat 20 on you.
Roll a con save.
What's she concentrating on? Or just to be thrown?
Stun.
Oh.
16.
Oh wait, what's his? Is it different? Nope, it's the same. It's always the same.
So.
I don't think you're stunned.
28.
Damage.
40
plus.
He's saying 40.
50, 64 damage.
I need a calculator for that shit. Hold up.
A ton of punches just come fucking flurrying out
Can you
from
say
him.
that number again?
What did I say?
64.
64. Just,
Thank you.
You
just
just 5
kind
more
of
damage on him.
blasting her. Can someone shoot her back into that wall?
Here?
Yep.
That or we see this.
If you take 5 more damage, it takes
He's rolling.
You take 16 more damage from hitting the wall. And thankfully, there's a platform below you. You fall.
16.
Uh-huh.
At least you're within perfect shooting range.
He just kind of does all that, and he looks over at Rosemary, and he's like, I have to do it.
Ouchie.
Your job. Are you looking bad?
I'm not great.
Alright.
I've definitely been bad.
Oh, he's gonna move.
There's. Yeah.
Oh, frick, I forgot about my book. Sorry.
He's gonna
It's
move.
not been important.
He's gonna move right next to Root and Sadak, stopping them a little bit. Okay, Damon's turn.
Alright.
Uh,
So before he comes in, he has his force spear on his back that he took in the a while ago, and he's like leaning up against it, kind of like both hands on it. And he's like telling Andy about everything, and he's like, "I never knew my father ever loved me," and he like teleports in, and he's like,
the only good thing.
he's like crying. And he's like, I don't even know what to do anymore. And
like sets it up. He's like, she's just like, all right, Damon's back now.
Andy,
Damon,
Oh God!
We don't have
What
one.
the hell happened?
We don't have something more.
I think you're on the list, right?
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
thought
you said
you- I
sadness.
thought you killed me.
What?
Anyway, how's Koji looking? Is he like confused? No.
Just
He's a sad, washed up little cat boy.
I'm going to attack him twice.
And how far is
Is
this?
it the force here?
What?
how's he looking? Oh, that's sad.
The first one is 1627. The second one is 23.
Okay.
Both on hit.
The force sphere is what?
That's 8 plus 4. 2d8 plus 4. 8 plus 11, 19 damage. Then
6.
Okay.
Is it gap jumpable?
Probably found
All
out.
right, we gotta go a lot quicker.
Lex is next to me.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Are you gonna
He's gonna look over at you and be like, watch this. He pops a potion out
If
and
you need
drinks
it,
it, and then spits out ice at Koji. Say
What potion are you using?
Dragon Drought.
Is that an incantation thing?
It's the potion spell.
And is that a bonus action?
It's an action.
You use your action to attack.
I was one myself. You told me it was just the DC save, and you told me what kind of save it would be. So.
He fails.
He fails. He takes 2 damage.
Yeah.
Next person to
That's
go.
thing he didn't have before.
What?
And
That's
the
me.
force.
Alright.
I'm going to. Okay,
I'll
that
take
gap
one.
is
I'll take
jumpable. I know. So, how is Root looking?
Not great. She has like 60 health left.
And Sadak?
Half, so 50-ish. But don't worry about me.
Well, but I could get you. I don't know if I could get you both out of there. But essentially,
I would prefer to stay where I am.
you would prefer to stay where you are.
Because of the next... I want to be out of Rosemary's range.
Okay.
Because she can counterspell, and I don't like that.
Does Root want to be moved? Or does she want to stay?
Root?
Yes.
It's motionless and unreadable.
Awesome. Love that.
Just grabs her.
Come on, come on, come on. You're going to... Can you move yourself?
Pounds.
What?
Can you move yourself?
I was going to summon something to fly us. And I can, because I can summon 2 of this thing.
Can you summon things that can attack?
I can. That's true.
I mean, flying is good. Like, I don't want to shut down your idea.
No, it can't. But it can also attack.
Like, start taking your turn.
Okay. You go.
Sorry.
Keep thinking.
I kind of got it.
No, you're
No-
fine.
nobody-
It just takes a while.
Nobody
to
attacked,
just-
so I'm gonna head out.
Are you leaving? Alright,
Yeah, no, I'm going.
I'm
I'm going over to
Bye, guys.
the attack from Koji. Hits. That's like the 20 something.
Plus 6.
Insword.
I like it.
I
always liked it.
8 damage. Roll me a con save.
If you join us again, we'll
It passes. It's like 20.
Okay. You tried stunning.
I dash over to God Killer and I use my ability because I got the Charger feat, which means I just go.
Okay.
Like a
Reckless.
rhinoceros.
Reckless attack.
I just love this because it's gonna be like Root and Sadat
28.
staring at this guy, and then all of a
From
sudden,
the side.
just out of nowhere, you hear. and then just right into his back.
Barrels into him.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Yeah, so I'm
And
just.
then he shot.
I was like, oh, okay. And then I look at all that going on over there, and I just fly over with my axe.
Okay.
How many times have you been thrown so far today?
And can he do a strength check?
For what?
I can either give myself a +5 to that, which I didn't, or I could throw him 10 feet.
Strength saving throw or strength check?
Turn it on
Same
him.
thing. 20 something. 22.
Let me see. Let me see the
Max tries to
specifics.
grapple him and like suplex him, and he's just like, "What are you doing? What
Yeah, 22.
Oh,
are you on?
if I
I'm giving
succeed.
you a hat. I'm giving you a hat."
So I just push him just over here.
Oh, wow.
With the back end of like the broad end of my axe. When I
He
look
like,
over
really
it.
kind of like gets like pushed back, like feet gliding. He's like, so far.
I look at
Is that
Rude.
all you had?
I look at Rude, I'm like,
He just turns and looks at him, and it's like starting to like move towards him.
Well, yes, I don't.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
I just love that scene, like in a first person view. Root and Sadak are standing there. Sadak is like peering around Root, like, shit, this is where it ends. And Avador just. He just goes sliding, and Lex is like,
From
"Hey, Root, let's go!"
What did you decide on?
I'm going to summon. Excuse me. 2 giant vultures.
Okay.
One is going to. These are giant vultures.
Awesome, thank you. One is going. I'm going to instruct to hoist me, and prepare. And I know it can't.
I'm sorry.
In all in one turn, move me in this. This amount, but it's gonna. I'm gonna aim for somewhere in here.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to attack him.
Okay.
Attack.
So Namal moves about like halfway between her and Damon, I'd say. Maybe like, yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I'm in the lava! I'm sorry, I'm burning my tootsies!
Alright, attacks Dracula, go ahead.
I'm burning my
Right.
tootsies.
I need to look up the. Okay, cool.
I'm sweating.
Attack.
multi attack. He makes 2 attacks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beat the pound.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
+4 hit. For both. So.
Start doing damage. Maybe.
Does a 21 hit?
Him? No.
Bitch. Okay, second attack.
The 20.
I don't think a vulture can even possibly hit him.
Yeah. Well, he's trying.
Yeah.
He's doing his best.
He's doing his damn best, alright? Hop off!
You got a
That's the end of your
multi
turn?
What?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He attacks the vulture.
Not the birdie!
R.I.P. What's the vulture's AC?
10.
Vulture's AC.
21 damage to the vulture.
That's 1 HP.
He does 20 damage, so he can spike it into something, meaning it will take fall damage. So he just like raises his hand and just smashes it. It hits the floor and just
Goodbye.
turns into like
I'm sorry!
spectral dust. Just
It's not a real vulture.
I know, I'm resistant.
And originally, like, deals with it, and he's like, "You can't kill me."
Rosemary.
Okay. Guiding bolt.
On you. Moa. Does
Remember we
a
talked about this? You're like, I'm gonna use the coolest abilities ever, and just kidding.
You want me to change this spell? You want me to murder everyone?
Yes.
Fine!
Do it.
Okay!
You're like, I'm gonna show how good Rosemary
Fine.
can be.
So I
Fireball.
got this new spell. It's called Synaptic Static. I checked to make sure it's in. Oh god.
I love that spell.
Okay, great.
I don't know what she's doing, but I
20
counterspell it.
Who's in a 20-foot range?
Am I within 60 feet?
No.
One of those blocks is 20.
You're in like the door.
Right.
60 feet.
What's 20 feet? What's 20 like radius?
Wait, are you sure?
It's the circle.
I
Do I
got it.
have? Yes. Where is she? Is she on this one?
Aurora, that circle is 40 feet, so there's like 2 of you between there, so you're 80 feet away.
Okay.
That circle in total is like 40 feet across.
Oh, Oh, okay, I don't have to move.
Sure.
Awesome. Alright.
Alright, all those people she's showing, Namala, Damon, and...
Intelligence
Teleport.
saving throw. You have to beat an
Let's
18.
go, baby! I'm doing so good at intelligence
Here you go.
saving throw.
Thank you.
What is it? Have to
Who
be
has
18?
the
Yeah.
who has the intelligence?
Me.
You do? So
Yeah.
what does that add to you?
+4.
Plus 4.
The intelligence thing?
The
I
intelligence
passed.
tiara.
Yeah, you have a
Okay,
natural
you're
what,
still
+4?
going to take
I
damage,
think
though.
so.
Can I potentially
roll
please have
+4.
D6s?
I have all the
That's it,
D6s.
it's just 4.
I got D6s too. Alright, whatever.
You might need more.
Raise your hand if you fail. Oh, Belfort has to make that save, too.
It's just 4.
Brandon.
What?
But Belfort has
I
to
think
make
I
that
was
save.
I know you failed.
Okay.
How many D6s do you need?
8. I need 8
She needs
D6s.
more.
What did I need to
beat?
I don't know how many.
It's just 10.
Ah!
You got a 15.
Yeah, but what's the beat?
We don't know.
18, something. 18, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me just do the math.
Everyone? Did you fail too, Wes?
Nah, I passed.
I was gonna
I
say.
have a +6 to my saving.
I have a
throw.
negative 3 on.
I'm freaking smart.
Wait, a
boy.
-3?
I would go Schmidt. Yeah,
Yeah,
smart. I was raised on a boat.
I have a negative
Many
3.
concussions.
You have a 6
Yeah, plus 9.
in
It's
intelligence?
proficiency plus this.
Do I have a negative
26.
Good. No, I have
Okay, I was like,
It would be 8.
he has to have like
No,
4 in
because I-
intelligence to do
This
that.
is my level up.
Oh.
next
Was that
level.
18?
So
Then
it's
no, I failed.
Oh, then I pass it very good then.
That's good. 26 damage to those who didn't save. What's half?
13.
Thank you.
No,
13.
it's not.
Wait.
26? Yes, you're right.
What? 13
I thought you
damage to
said
those who
36.
saved. If you did not save after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on success. I'll keep it up.
Concentrating on this. Okay. Roll concentration.
Oh, no.
If you are doing an ability check or an attack roll, you also subtract the d6,
Okay.
as well as a con
That
save.
be in your turn?
Yes.
Bella forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, here. It's almost 3:30.
Nat 20.
Nice Belfort.
Does he he takes away at the well it is nat 20. So it's
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
what?
Scott killed it.
Gravity.
God killer is the opera singer.
Kiss you right now.
Durgan just pops in.
On the vulture that died.
What do you think? Thanks, is the vulture. I'm
Sorry guys, I got hired for this. You guys didn't know this.
Oh yeah! The vulture needs to make a save. Rachel, roll an intelligence saving throw on the vulture.
Oh no.
What's he?
Wait, why does the
She's right above the lava.
I'm sorry.
She's above the stone.
If it fails, it
Right
dies.
next to me.
Yeah, there is a stone right there.
Wow.
No, if it passes, it dies. It
You
dies
can roll
regardless
next.
because it's 26 or half.
Yeah.
13. So it dies regardless.
It is
You'll see.
22 HP.
Ah.
Roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
Just its brain just like turns to mush.
Alright, can I like reaction
Yeah, roll a
climb
deck.
onto the
Roll a deck save with advantage because you're a cat.
Just your cat.
Oh, no.
But yeah, Claude. She has.
I shouldn't get cocky yet. Yeah.
You kind of like claw and like stop yourself and start making the climb up.
Nice try. See how far that gets.
Toji's turn. Are you looking hurt?
Wait, is the other bird still dead?
I'm a little less than half.
Toji's turn.
Attack damage.
Oh.
Okay. Let's hope I roll well. We'll swap those.
You know, my cloak probably totally doesn't even fit you as a cloak. You just like wearing it as a cape.
Where is my dice?
Or like as a scarf.
Okay. First attack.
It's a good
20 something.
Yes.
Roll up con save.
I gave her my chain and my cloak.
Right. Duh.
I think Vok got the dagger thing. I'm gonna let him.
No, you gave me the tattoo.
That one.
remember?
Well, I'll give you that before I thought.
You are stunned. Rest of attacks
Damn it.
are at advantage.
What's your health like?
You have to
Hit.
heal him.
I'm going.
That's okay though because I lost haste anyway.
Oh no, so that means 2 turns. No, that's 1 turn still. Okay, so stunning strike. He lost that. Second attack hits. Flurry of blows. Another hit.
Oh boy.
It's
Isn't
at
this the
17.
predicament we put ourselves in?
That's
We're
4
fighting our
hits.
D&D, but it's only like
We didn't put ourselves in it.
When I get a nat 20, did it say that?
No.
I didn't.
We opened ourselves up to friendship. That's the problem.
No,
That's the message.
no,
of this
no,
campaign.
no, 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 no,
Open
it's
yourself up
not.
to friendship.
Well, isn't that the message she's teaching?
26.
Rosemary.
Whoa!
Koji
also
he was
is
a traitor.
Koji is also a traitor.
Yeah, but he died.
We're not ignoring
No.
the fact that he is, but we're also pointing out the fact that
26.
you are.
No! Hey!
That's a 26.
20.
26? That's fine.
Yeah,
I
26.
think 26 is now. Okay.
30.
I like 26 better, actually.
50. 42.
42.
42 damage.
You done? Are you down?
I have 8 health.
Big punch.
Hey, help him!
Wait, is he punching or using my sword?
He sheathed your sword.
Do you want him?
Why is Bell
I was just asking a question. Belford's taking it. He's like,
I'm sweaty, my
Tired.
spaghetti.
Did he actually get knocked down?
No.
I was nervous for a second. Like,
Ah,
it's
ow.
supposed to help us.
He
You know,
covers.
Alright, he's gonna use his second to last superiority die. Do.
You can
You
still
did
heal.
five-
You can
wait.
still heal. You're
Did I roll
only
the
2
wrong
turns.
dice? No, it's D8. 5 more damage.
3.
Okay.
You can't kill me!
Oh wait, I didn't.
I'm a cheater!
Sadok's turn.
Magic missile! I didn't roll good.
On who?
God killer. 8, 11,
Is that? No, I don't think that counts. When hit by a ranged attack.
14.
Would a magic missile count as a ranged attack?
Well, it's just an auto hit.
Isn't it?
It's an auto hit,
Oh,
but it is a
it's a
ranged
ranged
attack. I
attack,
guess it
yeah.
counts. Alright, then he's going to deflect missiles.
Yeah. I
Or
mean,
reduce
he
the damage. What's all the
deflects it.
damage?
Fuck, I forgot to count.
Fuck, I rolled a 1. 22 damage removed.
It wasn't me.
That's missile.
Wasn't more than 22.
No, it wasn't.
He just kind of puts up his like hands and just kind of blocks all of them, just like punches all of them out of the air.
Spank you in the chest and spank you.
No,
in
that's
the
I messed it up, honey. I messed it up, honey.
No, I was saying, like, even if you rolled 4s on everything.
No, I'm saying I was just doing this.
Okay.
It's a magic missile. You rolled 4s on everything. You don't get
Alright.
Alright.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
He moves.
Shaking like a Polaroid.
He moves right into Lex's face. Okay, it is Vok's turn.
I'm basically kissing.
Mask your
With
wound.
When are we playing still? What was the time I said we were
2d6 tongue damage.
8, 10? What did I say? 10? When are we playing till? When did I say?
In the night?
Can we finish?
Yeah. Okay.
That's my
This-
Okay, mask your wounds.
Excuse me, sorry.
This area right here.
Mask your wounds. Okay.
Gonna heal
PG
Bellator.
division.
And Koji?
Hold this on.
Yeah.
Another trigger.
Damon and Amala.
Okay. Go ahead, roll.
Yeah.
You gotta go push.
Bless you. Stop it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
12.
Wait.
Choose.
12 health points, guys. That's all I
Do
can
it.
do.
This is not it.
counter spell.
What level? Because that's a 4th level.
That's a 5th level spell.
Use a 5th level spell guaranteed.
4th level.
So you gotta roll. So that is what is my rules for that?
What does that have to be?
What's up?
What do I add to that roll? I forget.
That's it, look at it.
You would remove. Well,
Thank you.
if you do fit, it guarantees it. What is that?
You're right.
It is 10 plus the level of this countered spell, 5, so 15
268 million times.
plus 1. You need to beat a 16. Please roll, you roll plus your spellcasting modifier. So charisma.
Plus 5.
So you get an 11.
Does that count or is that count? Scary.
No, it's with
That's extremely cocked.
I can't tell.
I'm sorry, that's a pretty
Yes!
short
Woo! It
No
fails.
counter spell.
Woohoo!
Alright, heal goes off. How much heal? How much heal? How much heal?
Twelve.
It's not working out.
He
I
said-
feel her trying to resist. No. Not this fan.
Can you?
What?
You will do it.
Because I didn't hear how much yet.
Oh,
15.
And I did it.
He's
Oh,
extremely
15.
pissed at you, by the way.
15, you said? Or 12?
nat 20.
12.
God killer's punching you in the face. Nat 20.
Oh.
I have 15.
No, I use my legendary resistance.
To kiss his knuckle, and he gets so blushed that he just stops for the next 8
26
turns.
I
damage.
flirt with him to change
You go
his
flying
ways.
into the wall.
Fluster attack.
26.
12 more damage.
Tickle me elbow.
I'm on bounce you.
What?
Okay.
Alright,
40 HP, guys.
it's Root's turn. She runs up to shoot the attack God killer. Right click attack to go.
Good job!
She misses.
Oh my god.
That's what just do the same thing.
She hits.
It didn't do so well for you last time, though.
It did.
18 damage. Have
Nice.
Oh, that.
Do it again. As long as I'm dashing.
I was thinking of the last time.
As long as I'm dashing.
okay. That's the end of her turn. He so badly went
What
asshole.
I am.
It's good music for that, isn't it?
Namal, are you hurt?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see God Killer? He jumps over Rosemary to get to here because he's 55 movement.
Excuse me. Sorry.
If I need to, I can use his.
His toes burning?
Is he dipping his toesies in the hot lake? Is he
This is
burning
out of the
his
law.
I
toesies?
know.
He jumps on top of it,
Is he gonna freaking pick me up again?
kind of lands on it. You see he holds up his hand. This kind of like ball of electricity appears in his hand. He looks over at I'll say it afterwards. He holds up his ball of lightning. Lightning bolt. Roll dex save. Dex saves. Dex saves on that lightning bolt.
I was gonna do that to Rosemary!
Huh?
Rachel?
Yeah.
I know which one you wanted to talk about.
Don't say that you'll jinx it.
Unjinx it.
That's my move.
I guess I'll just hold it then.
Oh, stealing my moves. I
Have
do
no
not
problem with
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have to. Thank you. Oh. Don't you have multiple?
17.
Chris? Don't you have a
Oh, I
multiple?
forget what his saving throw is.
Okay. I didn't want to take the only one you
I thought we're
had.
still using the portraits from Clayton. I
No,
love
you're
that.
fine. I just didn't want to take the
Half
only
of
one
them.
you had.
What is his focus?
Yeah, I get you one of these? I got you one of these, man.
Yeah, it's on my back.
What'd you get?
17.
What Belford did? Belford didn't get even that high. I think it's an 18. Hold
Yeah,
on.
throw up.
What would it be? It would be 8.
It is 18. It is 18.
Aren't you gonna
Yeah.
cup your hands for it?
That was the last time we had to do something.
Alright, here we go. Mom, I threw up. Mom, I threw up.
Mom, I threw up.
20, 33 damage to everybody there. Damon
Bye.
goes down.
Bye.
Damon's down.
Wait,
She's
so if everybody
down.
dies,
You're down?
Everybody's
so
down.
be left when I kill like the final ball.
Wait. How
Just me.
Jamal falls.
Right?
Time out.
You're on the wall. You would.
I
Time
thought
out.
I was on top
No.
of it. then.
How is he shooting it? Because
You take
we're
your turn.
elevated. She's
Yeah.
below us down here on the
Oh.
platform.
He's like jumps.
Yeah, but is he shooting up or is he shooting at her? Because it's 100 foot, 5 foot.
Now he's on top of the gear. Now he's looking down at all of you.
Oh.
Regardless of how he has to do it. No, I get a good point. But he goes here instead then. I'll say that he uses a
I say that he should have shot it where he was standing.
I'll say he uses a point to what is it called? Step of the wind to dash to get there. But yeah, just Yeah, I don't think you climbed up because it hasn't been your turn yet.
He's on that platform now.
You would fall then into the lava. So Namala hits the lava. Okay. As that happens, as they both fall, he looks over to Rosemary. He's like, "Okay, change of plans. They're both dead. I had to do your job so far." He's looking at Koji again.
No. I'm
So it's time to swap. Rosemary, finish Damon. Koji, kill them all. This is your final chance.
Yes. Okay.
I understood that.
That's his action. He still has a bit more because he dashed, so that's 110 feet. So
He's gonna go about Celeste again and be
he'll
like,
kind of run up here. His feet are in the lava.
Belleform sent me here again.
Yeah, I'm still kind of.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm still kind of in my.
14.
Anytime.
When Damon
Please
finally
help
kicks the bucket,
I
he's just
got
gonna be
He's not gonna
forever
know
like,
if he's
am
dead
I
or
gonna
not.
come
14
back
half.
or
Fourteen
this is
half,
a
seven.
prank
Yes.
or someone else?
It's a big goofy prank.
Everybody
It's a
tank.
big goofy prank.
All right.
Lex turn. Everybody else roll death save.
First
It's
blood.
Damon's turn.
roll
Yeah,
death
death
save.
saves.
Roll.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw up.
Can I have the internet password?
I was just telling
Internet.
That's the password?
I was telling Aurora, he's gotta go back to Mount Celeste and be like, that silly Belleform is sending me here again.
Oh no!
Oh, one.
No.
Next
What you
is
said.
fine.
Okay.
Everybody have a
He's gonna
Namala,
be
your
dead
turn
if you
starts. You're in the lava, so I'll tell you it's a guarantee fail.
I have a
Guaranteed.
target
Okay.
plastic bag.
Wasn't in that 20.
I use
Do you
your
want,
turn.
do you want a bag? Are you
I'm
sure?
gonna channel
Yeah. 'Cause
divinity.
It's okay.
Okay.
If you need it, let me know.
And I'm just going to, as I channel divinity, I'm going to like close my eyes, go like this, and just scream at the top of my lungs, "Get the up!"
Thank you.
Turn the tide. It's a mass heal thing. Anybody like the sound of my voice?
Isn't it temp HP?
It is. Let me see.
Because temp HP doesn't heal.
Regains hit points equal to 1d6 plus my current charisma modifier.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
It's 10 points. He gets up. Oh, it's silk.
As a bonus action, you can bolster injured creatures with your channel divinity.
No? Regains hit points. Okay. Yeah.
Yay.
So
Um,
d6 plus charisma.
I'm
If
still
it has
in
no
the
more than
lava,
half
though.
its point, yeah.
Why is this helping?
Each creature of your
expect
choice.
it to
That can be
help.
everybody within 30 feet of you. Oh no.
Damn.
That's only Damon.
Well, it's better than
Do you want to
nothing.
move first?
Yeah. If you move right over there, then that's good. I think. If you're like teetering, you like grab on the chain.
Thanks, man.
Like like a fucking pirate on the ship. Let's fuck off!
That's dope as hell.
All right. What? Roll 1d6.
You did draw that.
Roll 1d6. 3 plus.
Yeah.
That's already plus.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 HP.
Better than nothing.
Everybody
How do
except
I
for
do that?
Koji, God Killer.
Belleform can
You
get
do
it.
get it.
How do
Yeah.
I?
She can't get it. She's not within range. 30
Not-
feet around you.
Yeah,
It's only
that's
those
not
3.
everybody.
How do I do that?
You just get 3 HP.
3. Cool.
Yeah. This is Lex.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have my
And
turn.
comeback moment.
Is that a bonus action? No. It's an action, isn't it?
No, it's
Are
a
there any
bonus action.
fans?
Oh, it is.
What? Are there any fans down here?
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna.
it's what
I'm gonna use my action to dash.
So to watch it for me.
1, 2,
Oh
3.
God.
Thank you.
getting cut.
Thank you.
Use my action.
Oh, you're. Okay. Let's go.
I'm going to use my action to dash, and I'm going to use my charger feet to bully God Killer again.
You know, smack that nutcracker. Oh, son of a nutcracker. Not.
Oh, come on, he deserves it. He deserves a couple
He
hits.
does. He does.
Oh, so if I
Maybe like a good
I
twist.
will do- I can listen to you.
27.
Alright, there's a fan now.
The 27 hit.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get pushed
Anxiety.
10
345.
feet.
Yeah, we gotta go quicker. This has got to end by 4. I
So
think.
he's gonna get pushed 10 feet, and he's also
Hell.
going to take.
He has to roll, right? Strength save?
No.
No?
On a success.
Oh. So you get pushed by 10 feet?
He gets pushed 10 feet, 12 plus 3 plus 3, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage with just the hit, and then he gets pushed 10 feet.
9
And
damage.
he wants to be pushed him into the lava.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Get down, stay down on the ground.
So
The ground.
you like jump down, like heel like on the larger stone there, like jump, just fucking body checking forward. He was falling in the lava. Okay. Is that your turn? Rosemary.
Where are you going? With us or with him?
Kill them, Rosemary.
Just because he awakened me does not mean he gets to define what I do with my life.
Let's go!
Heal, you get 70 hit points.
70, yeah.
70 hit
Your
points.
turn.
How did that?
Is she within 60 feet? Is she within 60 feet, please? Can
Uh.
I move to get within 60 feet of her? I don't care if I have to go in the lava.
Let me see. The circle.
Oh. I was like, wait,
She is within 60 feet.
Oh my god! She pulls up the ring because heal was in action. She pulls up the ring of bonus word healing, and it glows. I will roll. It's not a lot, but it's HP and it'll get you up. I don't care. Okay.
He's already up.
8 hit points to you. It's math healing word. How many is that? Sorry. How many is that?
Actually, where does it equal?
I know.
That's 6.
Why did I
have
6
this
people?
open?
So 8 to you. Rachel, 8 to you.
8 to you.
8 to Vought.
8. I'm a hope 18.
Oh yeah, 8 to Damon. 8 to Belaford.
I'm a hope.
Anyone else?
8 to you.
Anyone else?
Our healer is back.
Yes.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Root and I are just like, yeah.
My lungs are. I am right up close and personal with Dick. It's fun. Oh, can I do 8 to myself?
Sure. That the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Punching you in the face.
Oh yeah.
Him.
Oh.
Why is the music
14.
stopped? I will do
Jasmine.
epic music.
I opened my mouth really wide.
I nom his hand.
So
What'd you say?
it didn't hit?
No, 14 damage.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I thought
I got like a 20 something off of it.
I was gonna say, I thought it was just a 14 to hit. I was like,
Alright,
I opened my
alright,
mouth
alright.
and I grabbed my
Keep her-
mouth around his rip.
Keeper of the things. Just out of
Okay, okay.
curiosity, how many diamonds do we have?
I have 300 gold piece diamonds.
Belaford's turn.
I have
So I can do Revivify 3 times.
technically.
How many? Well, we haven't been good at keeping track of those.
I have been keeping track of it.
Yeah.
I don't think we used any
She's
of
just
ours
like she can
either.
fall down.
Is it his personal stash or is he shared?
It's his personal
Oh,
stash.
24 HP.
To me?
Mm-hmm. Belaford reaches his hand down. Just kind of does like the dude, like full arm, pulls you up.
I had a plan.
Healing goes into you. He pulls you up.
Plans. How many?
24.
Jamal's gonna kill me.
Heals you, pulls you up.
Can't say that. I'll never say.
That's his turn.
Seriously,
Koji.
name.
Chop off all your limbs.
Kiss her on the mouth.
Koji, while this was happening, was just kind of
Only
like,
Betsy.
after Godkiller said to go kill them all, he was just kind of like staring over there, just like blankly. Now it's his turn, and he, just kind of like, he like, with his tail again, grabs the katana and puts it into his hand. Puts it upside down and hands it to you.
Yeah. No!
Turns to Godkiller.
Let's
He does. It's fucking dark in here in the ceiling. Flurry of blows, and if he hits, stunning strike.
Does he have
That's a
advantage
hit.
because he's next to Lex?
He does. Hit. Nat 20. Okay, 5d8. I need another.
I have choices to make.
Yeah, you do. I rolled a 1!
Oh, he tried to get out of it!
5 damage!
Let's recall.
11.
Shit!
11
Whoever
plus
survives gets to date you.
4, 12, 16. 16 plus.
I don't like those odds, and also that's
What did I say?
No.
16 plus 12. 28 halved. 14. Alright, good killer. Not looking amazing.
good. Frick you.
He's going to, as I said, stunning strike. That means Koji has 0 left.
I didn't
Points.
have an endgame situation for this.
God killer succeeds.
Start running.
Sadly. Okay. I know.
Take those
I was
odds.
like, don't prep everything for some.
Well, bitch, I did.
Okay. So he doesn't. He goes, kind of punches him with the last one as a kick to the back of the head. Lands here.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Is he stunned? Is God Killer stunned?
No.
My turn.
He just.
He just kind of lands. That's his
I got
turn. Sadak.
Ah!
Sadak and Root have no clue what's happening
Yeah, we're
right
just
now.
kind
They're
of
like,
vibing. I'll just Eldritch Blast again. I guess I wasn't quite. No, I got 180 feet with Eldritch Blast.
Hitting God Killer.
Yes.
2 people are in front of him. Disadvantage.
Fine. I will use my movement to how far can I get? I was back here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got you.
What's it called? Misty Step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice. You can hit him now.
Good to see you back, Sadak.
Natural 20! Let's go!
I wish there was
Nat
music for
19, so 28,
Hits.
and then a 22. So,
I said I wish there was music for this moment.
plus 15, 6, 5, 2, 7, 13 plus 15 is 28. 28 force damage.
28, he's a pitch damage. Up top! Someone closer, someone
Okay.
closer.
How much damage? Sorry.
Not yet.
28.
28 halved. 14. Alright.
The first time I hit, I'll fight.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
I didn't ever pick my spell
Good.
back
Yep.
up.
2 hits go in the back of the shoulder. He looks over his shoulder at you. He's just like, looks like everyone's turn.
Well, we were never on your side, to be fair.
She says from the lava.
We weren't on your side!
This changes nothing.
Except
You all still die.
Fox.
Oh, this will change something.
What?
No, worse. Firestorm.
Okay, what does that do?
Him.
Everyone
I
around
would
him?
like to not be hit by that.
No.
I don't
Well, too bad you hit him,
That's
so...
fair.
A
That's fair.
storm.
I mean, I'll accept it. I just don't want anyone else to. 'cause he's very
A
close.
storm made up of sheets of roaring flame appears in a location you choose within range, which is 150 feet.
So much.
The area of the storm consists of 10 10-foot cubes, which you can arrange as you wish. Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the cube of another cube. Each creature in the cube must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 7d10 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Dragon Ball Z.
So roll the. You need D10s,
And
Chris.
it's a straight line.
I got
Hold
you,
on.
Chris.
Mom's calling.
Mom's calling.
No, mother.
Who's rolling the
I am killing
D10s?
people
His
with fire.
save is an 18.
How big can I was? Ask her about date night.
What, Steve?
18.
Dex. Fail.
He failed it?
Legendary resistance.
But he
Whoa.
still takes. Yeah, he still
Right.
takes half.
But then does he
Can you
take half
pass
of
that to
that?
Chris by any chance?
I don't thank you very much.
He does.
Chris? Yep.
Well, that's
drop
okay.
it.
It's still
Uh-huh.
7d10, so it's still a lot.
I start saying,
That's 7 right there.
by the darkness of Zatari, by the light of Kelchusa, I pronounce upon you.
Not
Don't drop it from up.
Not the three. Not the three.
You're the one who's switching. I'm over
The retribution.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
How many did you
Oh,
need?
well, can I have my D10 back if you're not going to use it then? Thank you.
How many did he roll?
7.
Isn't it 10?
No, it's
No,
7.
it's 7.
And these fireballs of fiery darkness just come.
37 plus anything?
What? I'm gonna swing from the center here.
It's half of 19. This is 10. Why is
10.
that even cross?
No 10.
No, there's no other. There's nothing.
Alright. He takes 10 damage.
It's okay. It's still damage.
He did have to use
It's
legendary resistance.
Yeah,
to
it's
dodge.
still damage.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's still fire.
Are you calling down lightning?
I'm calling down fire.
Oh,
Root's turn. Dash. To right
I am okay
here,
with
we'll
fire.
say. She's in a good middle position.
He is outnumbered.
It's his turn.
Oh,
You
wait.
guys kind of.
Hold up.
30 feet? Is he within 30 feet of me?
Secretly a kobold in a suit.
I take my boot.
3 kobolds in a trench coat the whole time.
I use my
Stab
movement
you then.
to somersault.
I pronounce retribution.
Yeah. Yes.
10.
It kind of
Well,
bounces
that's
off his
5.
arm.
That's 15. He's like,
Alright. Alright, it's God Killer. So that kind of like fire is just like shooting up behind him. He's just like, and all of you are like starting to surround him. He's just like,
He's gonna run again.
Well, that's
What
my
is that?
7th level
Oh,
spell.
man.
You all think something on me. You got all these sandwiches. It means nothing. It means nothing. And for those who betray, only endless nothing remains for you.
I've only gone back to my true family.
he is going to use Touch of the Long Death.
Oh, fudge! Is that a spell? Is that a
He
spell?
is going to
Is that a
use
spell?
10 key points. Oh wait, no, I can't use all 10. Can I? Oh no, I can use all 10. 10 key points. There are so many dice, I'm not rolling it physically. No.
Someone's dying.
20 d10. Average is 100 damage. Let's see what we
Swim away, swim away. One of us is going out. One of us is going
maybe
out.
the third time.
And I'm very good.
Flex dice will be the third time.
You take 114 damage.
Whoa!
Yes.
Check if that's half. Like if that takes you down over
How much?
half.
I'm 63 hails.
Yes, but okay, so take
Hails?
63 away from, what did you say, 114? And then,
It's less than half. It's more. 60 is
Wait,
more
less
than
than
half
half
of
than
114.
my max or than my
So you did 63 damage, 63 minus 14. How much max HP do you have?
110?
Yeah, you go.
Okay.
So he just kind of like,
So she says that. She says, I've only gone back to my true
Make it a
family.
6-inch punch.
And when
he does what he originally did to, oh, you want to say something else?
when he starts like doing that, she doesn't move, she doesn't flinch, she just stares dead at him. She shows no fear. This is a squishy woman. She's not backing down.
He does what he did to Root a while ago, where just, like, you can't even see his fists as thousands of fists just come out of nowhere. Just... Rosemary's, like, chest breaks and you hear her ribcage crack. Every bone in her body begins to break as he just... This insane flurry of punches. Her body is basically destroyed as it's sent back into this wall.
Goodness!
You hit the wall, death save fail. Just splatter of blood on the wall. Yeah, yikes. Then he is going to.
I'll get there.
please.
I have prepared my to if I can stop swimming.
Why
Swimming. Why are you swimming?
Into the lava!
I thought you were hanging on to
Attack
the
of
side.
opportunity.
Swimming, I didn't get the chance to hang yet.
Don't you get it?
Did you get a two? Right? Okay.
Crit of opportunity.
I don't like that gesture. Will you work on it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
How for opportunity attack?
8 plus 3 is 3.
That's
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 5, 19. 20, 1, 2, 24 damage. So just,
24 damage.
yeah, so I just, and like I'm holding on to Rosemary's hand at this point when she goes flying, so just, and as he whips around, he's like spins with that force and just smacks him with the belt force across the face.
Wait, where's
Alright.
my card? I
I'm
can't-
dirty.
Oh no! That's okay. There he goes. That's okay.
Wasn't he already over there?
He jumps instead of that way. He jumps that way. Lands next to Rosemary's corpse, which is like kind of like falling on the floor. Can you knock her mini over?
Thank you. Bonk.
He kind of stands over it, just like his head over his shoulder, looks at Damon. This is gonna be. It's your turn.
How far away am I?
That's not you. Okay. No,
You can-
You bumped me.
No. it's-
You get there? Question mark? I totally could.
Flying.
No shot. No count.
Flying.
Nice.
Kind of.
Okay.
Even if I'm above there, I can just drop.
I can see the body.
Is there water?
We'll see. I forgot. We'll see if there's
one
We'll
left.
see if there's one left.
We'll see what's left.
Can you leave the face or at least the flower? Like,
Got flowers.
I needed
We'll
that.
solve that.
Which one?
Oh,
right. We don't have flower here.
I'm trying to figure that out what I have.
Do any of your spells like can you a whole person or anything like that?
Good thinking. Good. Yes. Good imagery, by the way.
For what?
Isn't that
What
wholesome
reviving
with you?
Restore
He's
death.
big.
Hey.
Hey,
I
is
can
he
get
too big
rejected
to lightning
by
war?
dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to be.
He's pretty
He's just he's still he's
Yeah.
still a medium-sized humanoid though, right? He's not large. He's not. Large isn't Goliath is still a medium size.
He counts as large.
Does that mean he has a bigger hitbox? Like his face?
Yeah, technically
yeah.
that means he has to be.
He does occupy. He does occupy a 10 by 10 square.
That would have been nice to know.
It's just down in this sheet. I have this large sheet. Large sheet.
It's alright.
It's a lightning or a large creature, right?
Yeah, you can. I don't know if I can pull one. Can I? Question mark?
What is it? Is that a spell?
You can also use your grappling hook. Your grappling hook can pull people. I think.
But then he'll get attack opportunity on her, won't he?
No.
No,
He's
not
moving,
if he's
her,
being
and he's not
yeah.
willfully moving.
No, I can only grappling hook medium creatures. Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't say size for lightning lore. It doesn't say size. It just says a creature of your choice that you can see.
Strength
The
save.
lightning lord dragon.
It is strength.
That's the problem.
Wow.
It's better than nothing. You don't have to, but I was just.
What is down?
What is down, lava?
Don't go into that. I just gave you 70.
And I'm gonna use it.
I got one spell slot and I'm petty. I got it.
I'm gonna see if this works because this may be fucking stupid as hell.
You
I'm
know what
going
they say
to
about love. Wait,
fly all the way over to him. I want to kind of like just drop the wings and just like almost kamikaze at his feet. And I'm going to touch the ground. I'm going to do pass the wall. Create a door. And then open the door to have him fall through the door.
What does pass wall do?
It creates a wall. It creates a doorway. That is 20 feet deep.
Yes,
Stop it! Wait the hell, because he goes right to the lava.
I could do it on stone, wood.
There'd probably be a pool of lava underneath this.
So funny. Okay. So I'm
Um,
going to fall at his feet and kind of just do it, and then open the doorway.
okay.
Like, fall.
Say get the deck save, because that's what I would say. For
That's
you
fine.
guys.
Yeah. Is he good at deck saves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's an
God.
Excellent. Get a 19 natural.
Yep. Nope.
But 2 of his arms like grab the like side.
It was a good try.
I grab onto him.
Did you use your action for that?
Yeah, like an object interaction.
Not a killer itself.
Yeah, yeah.
We are literally objectifying.
Okay, then I'm going to roll on top of Rosemary then, and just completely
And
cover her.
bones more.
Completely cover her as much as possible.
Try.
Stay on top of her.
God Killer will use his legendary action
Balls!
Mm-hmm.
to attack Rosemary. She is prone. He gets advantage on the attack.
Does she get any extra AC from damage?
Goodbye, Rosemary.
He's a pretty bulky dude, you know. Your venom guy bulked
You could
you
have a
up.
+2.
Yay! That's pressable. So I'm learning new things about this.
Honestly, God, you're the luckiest fucks in the world.
Does it matter though?
Oh.
It matters really.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that is 21. It auto crits as well, and a critical counts as 2 death save fails. He raises his foot, so like you hop on top of her, and he's just like, oh,
Oh, sweet. It almost touches my heart. Almost.
he like has his head on her, or his foot on her
just
head,
again,
and
like
just
16.
steps down with all his force. Rosemary's head splats downwards onto the tile work. He just kind of looks up at you and he's just
Hold it down.
like, yeah.
Just remember, it could have been you.
Yeah, you could kill someone who's.
He starts like walking
unconscious.
off towards the door.
Walking off or looking?
Walking off. I'm gonna call that end of combat because who the fuck here can go 55 feet a turn?
I can go 80. And then I can smack him again.
Goes 120 if he dashes, and he can then step of the wind to go.
He was like, it's a fight to the death. Leaves. Pussy.
You have no time. Plus, the fight would just be you guys smacking him, smacking him, and smacking him until he's just like, okay, bye bye.
Like a fight to the death.
Namal.
He walks out the door, just kind of.
We started at 1.
Yeah,
He
I'm
walks
sorry.
out the door, and that's where combat.
Okay, are we helping Namala?
Bellafor just does something to pull you out.
I guess we're all.
Summons Namala.
I think it's safe to say we're all heading that way.
Thank you.
Damon cancels the spell, so we can
I'm gonna say we're all
he
heading
kind of
that
just like he kind of just like rolls over.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
he's
grab-
like laying on his back next to her.
Okay.
Back.
Yep, running over. Oh, God. Oh,
Just get this spell.
God.
He throws you a bag with the diamonds in it.
Okay.
Wait, why does he hold the diamonds?
Okay.
Because he has the bag
I'm
of
the
holding
bank.
with my checking. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
I
Bang.
guess we don't really trust him with the money, do we?
By the darkness of the body, restore this life. Restore dead.
Takes a while, it's a ritual.
Not revivify or restore. death?
Restore
Her
dead.
head is in pieces.
Okay.
Also, I don't think Restore Dead fixes that.
What about Revivify?
That's even worse.
About regenerate.
That's that.
I do, but I already spent my 7th level spell.
If we heal though, will it? If we heal her, will that fix it?
No, her head's in pieces.
Oh,
If
I
you
see.
heal someone with a cut off arm, it doesn't
Gotcha.
heal back. You ever regenerate?
I do.
Okay. Restore Dead doesn't have time on it. It's like 10 years. So you'd have to take a long rest.
place. There's not much I can do without a long rest. I could try regenerate, but it would have to be tomorrow. We just have to take what's left and do what we can. I cannot guarantee that her mind will be in one piece.
Did he just lobotomize me?
Essentially.
D&D
You're
version,
like
yeah.
In like the pool of like
This is the
brain
real life
matter
version
and
of
like
what happened.
skull and stuff, there's like a couple
Yeah.
roses and rose petals just like strewn about amidst the like red crimson.
So that it's throwing up.
Damon's still on the ground. Yeah. Towards your feet. Head
Root,
towards your feet.
Root kind of walks over and is still in the fucking avatar state. Looks down. Just like looks up and just walks away. No emotion. The other way. Deeper in. There is another door that is not false. There is another door. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Emptying my stomach.
I'm just sitting next to the body.
Wife walks in.
I go over to Damon.
Hey guys, what the fuck?
I go over to Damon and I just start stroking his back.
He's on his back,
I start stroking
laying
his
next to
tummy.
the body. So he's like, fucking there, yeah.
So I just kind of go over. I lean down towards Damon. I reach out my hand like to get up, and I'm like, "Come on,
Potential
pick her up.
What did you say?
We'll pick her up."
I will do my best with the brain.
He kind of like reaches up and like slowly gets up.
I start getting
Lex.
some bottles together.
Lex hugs him as he picks him up.
Yeah. Hey, Rock had to be cleanup detail before. I got one.
So now what? She's going that way. Do we go back that way? Rest.
Fox, how long is it going to take to get her back?
Hopefully, just a single long rest. I just need some rest. And then I can get all of my spells back, and then we can try regenerate.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
Where the fuck is she going?
There might be a secret in this place. Looks like it's giant Nick, so.
Namala. You kind of get pulled out of the lava, and you're kind of like sitting there, seeing what just happened. Root like walks past you, and when she does, you hear. It's fine.
I don't think that's a voice you want to argue with.
Have I ever asked my friend the silly things you do?
No, but-
Then follow her!
Damon
It's what
is kind of like,
Stein is telling me to follow through. I just thought I would share that.
Do what you
okay.
I
Um,
will come. I will come with. Thank you.
Everyone go. Me and Vox will set up camp outside.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to purify them.
It's fine. Let's just grab her and we're gonna set up tents outside.
What's good to do?
He'll follow Namala. Belaford will stay with Damon.
We go out towards Godkiller and there's a bridge. Okay, we go on the outside of the bridge and start setting up.
As you're walking outside, you see Godkiller like take a standing leap and just jump off into the distance.
So much for a fight to the death. It's only a single death.
It's not the right one. I'm not there.
What's a bitch?
Someone did die, so let's do the death.
Who ate it?
One
Not
stick.
good with English.
It's not my first. My
I'm
first.
giant first.
So what are we doing? What is this? Good. So following your boots and.
You can keep them there.
Have we seen this web before?
No.
Can we use this in?
No. This is a
No. Okay. It looks like that. Okay.
You guys walk in to this extremely hot room. You actually come in from that entrance. Again, giant, 40-foot tall gateway into here. You walk in, and inside there are these giant tools in the corner. These like massive hammers, made of like this kind of beautiful silvery but like dark gray metal. It looks just like Root and Lex's weapons. So it's adamantine. You move up the steps, head into this forge area. There is a forge that you guys have been in like blacksmith forges before, and they're like hot. This thing is like as if you were standing in the blacksmith's forge. So, like all of you have to stay like a good like 15 feet away from this thing, or you take fire damage. Like the first person to walk close, like Sadok's like shoulder, like set on fire. There is a work surface stone here that's again like gigantic, and a giant adamantine anvil in the center. Namala, you hear in your head.
This is where
This is where Starkstein came from. What can you tell me about that?
my creator used to work here. Only the greatest creations of all mortal craftsmanship was made here. This forge was said to be able to melt the stars.
What can you tell me about your creator?
I know not much about him. He was the greatest fire giant before their extinction.
Do you know anything else of what was made here?
His gauntlets.
What of his gauntlets? What do they do? Do you know how?
You guys would know this. Like you've previously been told that his gauntlets he took from a meteor, from the gods fighting. He bragged about how the gods and their keepers fought, and parts of them fell, and he used them to make these gauntlets that he killed the gods with. These gauntlets allow his attacks to kill gods and do damage to them. Hence why Lex can't rage against it.
Are they a part of him like you are a part of me?
It's attached them to his flesh.
Yes.
Everyone's just standing around like.
As I'm talking to myself.
I wasn't going to question.
Root, you know why you're here? Yeah, we'll go in here. I know you're a strong silent type right now.
She turns around, still in this like kind of like trance-like state. She's never spoken in this state before, but you hear a lot of voices
coming from her as she speaks, like multiple different
Yeah, Avatar sleep.
voices of people. As she says, "This is where destiny has left you."
Yeah.
This is where destiny will be forged. She like kind of collapses to the ground. Just still not perfecting this whole power thing.
I guess run over and try to help her up.
She's unconscious.
Oh.
She's dead.
Dang it!
I'm dead.
That was great.
Already
I'm
my
sorry,
idea.
honey, that was great.
Smeared on the pavement,
Yeah.
and she forgot in the next 15 minutes.
We're so used to making it out of this type of thing.
What do you hear?
Oh, he's done.
Does anybody have
I hear
any
nothing.
idea what she could mean by that?
Well, if this is. Do you want to share what you were talking to yourself about?
I love how you guys are across the way.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go around the edge and go over to where they are. Well, essentially, Svartstein was telling me about how he was forged here and how the gauntlets that God Killer has, that he got from the gods, were also forged here, and they might be a part of him in the same way that Svartstein is a part of me, but he's not sure. But it's essentially what makes him virtually indestructible.
Do you think we could forge weapons here? Maybe that's what was kind of talking about.
How would we go about doing that?
I don't know. Root's giant lady.
Look at me! Wait, look at me! What am I supposed to know? What am I supposed to know?
You probably don't remember this.
No, I don't.
When the meteors fell,
Yes.
post all 6 gods going to fight Zerrack, one of them hit Albridge.
Yeah. And I
You
went
to go check it out, and you kind of communed with it and saw with it. And the research that you saw and the blacksmiths that you talked to in your town, they said there's no way that they could forge something out of this stuff because it was too hard to melt.
Oh! I thought of something. The meteors. The God Killer made his gauntlets out of similar substance. If we could take them here, we could forge them, because that is, if the gauntlets truly were made here, then we would be able to make something very similar.
So, we kill him and chop off his hand. And then rip it off.
Yeah, that's true.
Throw it in the fire.
No, there are meteors that fell that are of the same material as gauntlets.
So we gotta get.
Genuinely, as Rachel, I did not understand.
That's why I explained.
I thought you were saying chop off his hand.
That's what I got to say, but then I remembered I was dead and I couldn't say it.
So we gotta get the meteors in here, melt them down, and then make stuff out of it.
Basically.
How are we gonna get those big things over here?
I don't know.
Then we could get the airship to pull it all the way. Just hawk
Do
them
you
off
think?
there.
Do you think? Do you think that? I mean,
Is Root still passed out?
She's like coming to.
if the Goliath could help us, they would be able to get it out.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
The airship.
Free Goliath.
Able to do something. That's
What happened?
We're talking about what you meant by what you said.
What is
Because you passed out and we didn't know.
About destiny and
But our destiny is here, and this is destiny. This is where destiny is
I
made.
said destiny 5 times.
It was a very
This is where destiny is
important.
forged.
Yes.
I don't know this, guys. That's very hazy. It's stretching. Just stretching.
Okay.
what do you remember?
Getting punched and punched. Got killed in the face. I specifically remember punching him. It's pretty fucking cool. But not anything else.
Shoot. God killed Rosemary.
Oh boy. Shit. Where is she?
Demons and Belford and Vogt are attending to her body outside.
Okay.
We should be able to revive her tomorrow. Hopefully. Once Vogt regains his power.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright. So to get the meteors here, we have the option of your ladies. We have the airships. When we go to this peace summit, we could probably get some of the armies to help transport with their things if they'd be willing to. We have a couple of different ways to get them here. When is the peace summit? Who knows?
A month.
A month. Dang. They're really gonna be fighting a whole month until they peace summit it out.
Well, we
Well,
did
there's
it.
a ceasefire, yeah.
Oh, there's a ceasefire.
Yeah, I
And
believe,
it's
right?
up to the
Yeah,
queen.
they're ceasefiring until the peace summit, and then if they decide against it, then they go back to war. Basically, it's like no arms, no fighting. They're standing outside of the Amaro waiting to kill everybody.
Oh, lovely. I guess we should head back.
You guys head
Can we
back.
smash cut to me and Vox real quick? I had stuff to talk about real quick, real quick. So we're probably like over into yonder.
Yeah, you're somewhere down.
When we finished setting up the tents and we put Rosemary in one, and Belfort is like relaxing or something, I kind of get up and I'm like, "Fuck, you come with me. I need to take a walk."
Of course. Let's go.
I'll watch it.
Mm-hmm. They start going, and when they get a little distance, he like turns to Vox, like as they walk. He's like, "I need you to do something for me."
Okay. You need me to do.
So we've seen how fleshy she is and how fleshy Zerrack is, and we're going up against.
Gods.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much it will do, but I've been working on this. And he takes out like a low canister thing. This has the force of about 20 fireburst mines. It's walking explosive right now.
This could destroy a city.
Yeah, you're a very arcane person. You can like feel the like aura of energy around this fucking.
This. Don't tell me you're going to suicide bomb him. I can feel you. I can feel that answer about to come out.
Not God Killer.
Zerrack.
Or Gobran, whichever one we're losing first.
He's a god right now. Do you really think conventional means such as...
These are magical means.
Yes, but he is the literal god of magic thing.
Gobran isn't. His little mech suit isn't.
And you're going to... That's fair. That's fair.
Let me fucking do it. We ball.
No! YOLO!
No! Fuck it, we ball.
So, I'm assuming that when you use this, you don't want any of our companions in the cross. You know that at the very least, this could take out city block. Can it be remotely activated?
Nope. What do you think this is? 2010?
What's 2000?
I don't know. I just thought of that number.
7:35.
The year is
7:35.
7:35.
Yeah.
Counts on his
I
fingers.
use calendar.
Yeah.
This is last year's calendar. What the heck?
It's like months since I've left.
You know.
I can partially contain it, But it's still going to be a large blast, and I can only take people 30 feet away with my face trinket. That's not far enough.
No, that will evaporate.
Very much so.
I can't bring you back if there's no.
I don't need to be. Promise me you'll prevent people from running up to me, getting themselves killed.
I can't control what my teammates will do.
You can teleport people.
One at a time. There's multiple people that are
whoever's
going to
closest. Preferably Sadaka. Lex, maybe.
It's fine.
He's died so many times. He might as well come back.
Namalish is probably going to be like, who is that? Get it. Calm down. You gotta throw some. Here, throw this.
What?
I'm gonna say catch.
What if I do?
If you don't, then we're losing not just me, but potentially everyone.
I have blink. I can temporarily phase into another existence right before I activate the bomb. And once I come back, all I will be a witness to is a fire maelstrom. Chaos and destruction. I'm used to that.
Church is like
From the brain.
But I could banish myself.
This is my fight.
David, what do
against Gilbrand.
What do you have to do through this? He means nothing to you, and yet you are using everything you can
He
to.
killed your people, my people.
My people still have a chance to come back.
Mine don't. My
No.
sister doesn't.
I know.
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for her. My mom.
I understand your sentiments. They were just like me when I first started. Consumed by revenge. Unsure where to point it, except at the person that last hurt me. I already know that there's no going back. I don't have to think. But if it is the last option,
It's the last option.
at least if I were to die, that may be the last of my people to die with them. You still have elves. There's barely any more changelings.
We have Cassie.
Yes.
Like, that's not her name.
Yeah.
It's Scarlet Shadow.
Shadow.
We have Mrs.
Mrs. Bond.
And if I die, there'll be nothing for her.
Exactly. So let me do this. This is my fight. Just promise me that you will prevent anyone from playing themselves killing as well. It will be the last resort, Bob. I'm not just going to fight my first option. But we need a back door to get to Zerrack or to distract him or something.
I'm distracted. But you've got to promise me something first.
Okay.
You are going to make things right between you and her, if there's a chance for that. If there's a chance for that. I cannot promise anything at this point. But you need to get your debts in order. I may not be emotionally intelligent, but
I would not.
Or any kind of a
But I've seen things in life and I can tell patterns. There is a pattern in you that tells me you are extremely conflicted inside. set your orders right. And then you can make a suicide order. Okay? Before you go all suicide bomber on us, why not just at least research some form of remote detonation? Let's get back to it.
Wow.
All right, time to throw a new guess here.
As an empath, I can tell that you're conflicted.
As an empath.
Fuck is an empath.
Fuck is an empath.
That's gonna be the meme. That's going in the Vine.
We just looked at each other and said that.
That was great, guys.
Are we leaving? Are we
This
exiting?
18 in wisdom. That's something.
He turns before they walk away. He gives you a hug and he says,
What?
You're like hugging me from the back or hugging me?
"No, I don't."
From the front.
From the back.
Yeah.
Romantic
No,
style.
You look at a little grind like that.
You guys get back to the group. You go back to the group.
I obviously back in.
That's the
No, he's just holding it.
What's that question?
Because I'm walking away.
So you guys get back with them. By that time, the rest of the group has already arrived. They kind of enlighten you onto the all the things, like the something coming up, the meteors, and all these different things. During that time, it's like nighttime. You guys are sitting around a campfire, kind of realizing that this may be one of the last times you get to sit with each other, as the next month will probably be filled with like a bunch of personal requirements. After the night has kind of ended, early morning sets in.
Okay. Well rested.
Bach has regenerate.
I know there's no more gods to pray to, but I surely hope.
There is one left. Yahweh, can I get amen?
Could you guys set up some form of mold around your head? Something?
Mold? Like fungus?
No. Just like a mold, so I can pour
It's all the
something
brain
into
matter.
it.
Oh.
Like a bowl?
Oh.
You've just been keeping my brain in a cup.
He did.
Brain
He
soup.
scooped it up in a vial. He said that multiple times. I was just looking at him like, no one's listening.
Weird. I
He
just
scooped it all up in a vial.
Brain soup.
I mean, to be fair,
It's not.
the spell doesn't work
like
like this. It's like, oh yeah, if a finger gets cut off. It's like, oh, if there's a limb, hold the stub to the thing.
I'm gonna be
So,
stupid.
You do kind of gotta like pull it all together and like hold it there.
I cannot do that.
Is there like sand?
Sand?
Okay, he takes some water and like makes a wet sand mold of it, like a sand castle.
And it
Like, I,
Layer
think I remember kind of what her face looked like.
Okay, now bring her body.
Wish I had a picture. What's a picture? I have no clue. I'm just making words up now, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, bring her body right up to it.
Alright.
Where it is touching the sand. Hopefully it will reach you.
Are y'all coming?
Regenerate.
You kind of begin to cast it. It takes an hour. So over the course of the hour, you kind of watch as like the pieces of like pink brain matter start to like slowly like pull together. You like start like.
Yeah, Sidok is not watching.
I'm doing with my eyes closed. It's all coming
Yeah.
together. You would have to keep your eyes open.
Tell me when it's
Damon
over.
has a bucket in front of him.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Splash
The
it
brain
over.
has come together. Once that does, then you see like skull fragments start to like come into pieces. Like once the skull has formed, you see like an eyeball start to like
That's where I'm
fall
at.
in.
That's the least of my concern, honestly.
Obviously.
Skin begins to like start like connecting around like the corners there.
The shit.
A demon.
It kind of like comes back in towards yeah, your head's a little fucked up, like your nose is like sideways kind of shit. Because
Just
not
bring me back to life.
not everything is back in its same places, but
Just
you're
got an
probably
eye on our
fine.
chin.
If anything, we could break it and reattach and...
So after an hour and a minute, that finishes. Still dead.
Yeah, okay. Second part.
I got it.
This is the part where it's
No, I
potentially not working, because this is a ritual. And all this could have been for naught if the roll goes bad.
Pressure.
Oh,
Remember last time we did this? You
Vogt would start the ritual. I need 3 people to assist in the ritual.
That's fair.
I got it.
I have
She's gonna hate me.
not been rolling well.
So Vogt would like ask for like 3 people to like do it.
I need 3 people to assist
do?
in this.
What would I do? What am I
The
good
last
at?
time with
Is anyone?
He walks
Damn.
over and
Root raises her hand too.
lays down one of the bandanas that she, the one that she made again.
If no one
You lay
else,
down the
is
bandana.
no one else doing
Have
it?
you died
I
before and been
haven't
revived?
been rolling well. I'm scared too. Otherwise, I would.
Me and
When I got turned into a human, but other than that, I don't think so.
That does count.
Oh, it does count. Oh, man. Me then.
So.
Did you go down though?
Yes.
I thought
Oh
you
yeah,
just.
I got.
She
oh,
died.
wait.
I thought you just passed out.
Yeah.
No, your soul like.
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah,
So-
I
You
was
got given
dead.
a
She
new ass
passed out.
soul.
You were fine.
By
Oh, that's
Zerrack.
With the
right.
tree.
Yeah.
It was with the tree.
Yeah.
By Zerrack.
I guess if no one else is doing it, I'll help.
Agreement.
They'll sort of do it if someone else doesn't want to.
I said I would do it if no one else was.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one will do it? You or Belfort?
Belfort is closer to Rosemary.
Sure, yeah.
I'll do it. Fuck it. He doesn't say that. Okay, so Rosemary, you have died before, so your how much does this add when you've already done?
14. I don't know.
11.
Always do that.
Big dice, since you've already died
It's a
before.
big dice roll.
Then okay. So what is Damon doing? You said you put down the
Yeah.
star bandana thing.
Okay. Roll.
And I can't add anything, can
Roll me a flat charisma check.
You can't assist. You can't assist around the enemies, right?
Flat as in I don't add the +2 for my charisma.
You add the
Okay.
It means just.
Actually, well,
16.
that's fine.
Okay. That's cool.
You kind of place it next to her,
Oh,
or
stop.
on her, or wherever.
He
I gotta think about what my people do.
he will battle maybe once.
Root walks up. She kind of looks down the body. Still pretty motionless, but that's just rude. She kind of, is just like, well, I don't know what to do.
Sing her a song.
But,
I just got deja vu.
but I got a lot of voices in my head telling me what to do.
Oh, that?
What are the voices saying?
She like reaches into her like back pocket or pulls out like a knife.
Oh god.
Oh, fudge.
Was it what? Huh?
Oh,
Stabs it
that's
into her hand.
okay.
Because like apparently our blood is useful. And just like kind of like pours the blood into like where the head stump is.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Can I get a drip of it in my hand?
Fuck.
I rub it on one of my wounds. Does it do anything?
Yeah, you get hemophobia.
You have you get AIDS. No, yeah, you do.
Does she have AIDS?
Yeah.
Oh.
She sleeps around. That was like
This
one of her
is canonical.
Well,
Damon now has AIDS.
What?
Did you not pay attention in health class?
No. I know she slept around. She's a fictional character.
Don't
Rachel.
pierce your ears with the same needle.
Okay, she's a fictional character. This is
Hey
730.
guys,
Don't
this
waste
is
blood on you.
Bella Ford walks up.
I'm sure I can cure diseases.
Let's hope so.
But actor doesn't exist in this universe. That's where AIDS started.
Bella Ford kind of walks up and oh wait, I gotta roll for it.
I'm fairly certain it's
No, she
Both-
always
Africa
succeeds.
exists.
Bella Ford is going to do a good Healy.
Come on, Grandpa.
Gramps.
Healing.
Oji-chan.
Okay.
Does he fix my face?
He like goes over and like starts like healing like the rest of the wounds on your body, as well as just doing like paladin and shit. And he's just like, thanks for coming back. Okay, so 2 successes, 1 failure. Increases the DC by 6, making it a 5. Then plus 1. So 6. So Chris.
You gotta get fucking 6, Chris.
Remember when you got a nat 1?
You can do it, Chris.
Big dice.
You can do it, Chris.
Wait, no, I have bigger dice. I have bigger dice.
I believe in you.
Anxiety intensifies.
I have
No, he has a
less
giant.
I have
dice.
to have a heart palpitation.
You can do it, Chris. I believe in you. It's okay.
Just roll the
I
dice.
freaking don't.
We're putting,
Killed me
Roll
last
something.
time.
Roll
we're putting
something.
too much stake
Just
in
roll.
it.
Yeah, just roll.
Big dice.
Yeah, just roll. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
If he
Chance. It's fine.
It's chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it just fails, I just need to rewrite the session.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Is it plus anything?
That's enormous.
Is it
I hate
plus
you.
wisdom?
That's also what she said.
You've seen that die before.
Yeah. That checks. I'll give him my info.
No modifier. I'm
Alright.
supposed to roll it, but fuck it. We ball. Go ahead. You need a 6 or above.
Alright.
It's less than 75% chance. Just
No, it's actually exactly
Don't
75.
just
Don't
roll
say
it.
the number.
Roll it.
It's
25% of the
Never
time.
tell me the odds.
exactly 75.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
After
I'm scared of him. He's like,
Hey,
I'm
"Oh,
having some sappy stuff to say.
after all this stuff, Rosemary kind of like her eyes kind of flutter and then open up to seeing a bunch of people surrounding you.
Rock collapsed
She-
from the exhaustion.
She
Back
just,
to life.
Fuck, full sister.
she just starts immediately just crying and just. I'm so sorry. I'm so afraid. And I just wanted you all to stay alive. I didn't. It's just so powerful. I was selfish. I thought that I would be giving up, but I was taking it for myself, and you all just wanted to give your lives to fight. I'm sorry.
It's gonna go over. It's gonna just kneel down.
Where's the play button? I'm still okay.
He's just gonna kneel down. He's gonna just kind of start helping her up. Be like, "You're not a monster either. Get the fuck back up and stop crying."
She hugs him.
Lex is crying a little bit. Now go to your, go to him.
It's word.
Mocked is weeping on the ground.
I'm gonna get him a drink.
Flash it on his face.
In the background.
Fox is now an alcoholic.
The hell was that?
Damn.
Alcoholic?
What?
Can you kind of see my
There's a moment.
That was one of my things. Remember I went to an alcoholic arc?
Oh,
Can you pass my dice?
you were right.
Yeah, bring it back.
And
And
which part?
it's not gonna get rolling.
We fight and we stand and we die by our family. Not try to selfishly keep them alive. They don't want to. Church didn't give his life for me to side with the enemy. And I'm sorry I didn't see that until now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. We all make mistakes.
Okay, stop being hand-to-mouth hand.
They're not gonna let up. Zerrack isn't gonna let up.
I'd rather fight fires. Don't allow me. No matter what you feel.
Well. Of course I want you to fight with us. We have a lot to do. He kind of addresses everyone. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to discuss. We have a month to do it. Koji? What the fuck?
He's kind of
No! Get over here! Over here! Come on!
Okay, as a fellow tabaxi, I find that a little bit offensive. They should eat
all,
carrots.
all of the
I
fucking
can't speak for
tabaxi, like they all look upset, but their tails like.
Tail is like puffed up.
He walks over.
What the fuck? Huh?
Oh, he's still here.
But you're not.
Yeah, I was shaking, not lying.
Fair.
Got him!
Eat that!
Well, Danny's still here, is he?
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize to me. You need to apologize to her. We held a funeral for you. We cried. Did you see the funeral? Did you hear the nice words that we said?
You sound like you're scolding a child.
I just want to make sure that he knows how much he meant to us. Good. And you're not going to turn on us again, huh? Is there anyone else who's a fucking traitor?
Actually, I think it's time to say it's time I came for.
How long?
What, Vog? What, Vog?
How long what?
I thought it would get me laid.
How long what?
How long were you spying on us? Were you the traitor? Were you feeding into his hand?
It wasn't an interaction that we didn't have. That wasn't. It's directly forwarded to the. When we met in Bridgewater, I was not meaning to be taught.
What?
When you and him met in Bridgewater on the roof of
Yeah.
that thing, he did not mean for you guys to see him. He was fine.
I see. So it was all a lie. A ruse.
He's what I told myself.
Okay.
Oh, you want a date?
I understand that I should go. I do not deserve the companionship that all of you share. Rosemary is doing this to protect you. I am making this because I told you.
We're not kicking you. We're not saying that we're happy with you.
Oh, we're not. Wait, what?
We're not happy with her either.
You're seriously considering keeping this guy around?
I'm not saying that we're considering it. I'm not saying we're considering anything.
So what?
If you want to kick Koji out, you have to kick her out.
Well, that's not how it works, David.
That's not fair.
Both are not traitors.
He's right. She did it to protect us. He's been it from the very beginning. She was coerced. She was taken advantage of. She was innocent and taken advantage of. And Koji has been spying on us from the very beginning. How do we know he's not lying to us? He's been lying to us the entire time.
Insight check on everything Koji's been saying.
Should have asked her when he said it.
Fudge!
I could do a zone of truth and we can interrogate him. Now. Boosh. Tell the truth. Or you will be.
Well, he knows.
We know if he fails or not.
He gets a nat 20,
Oh, jeez.
but he chooses to fail.
It's like a candor from Divergence.
Are you on the side of the prisoners of fate? If you are not, you're free to leave. We will not kill you or hunt you down.
You should ask the question a little bit more specifically, because I could work around that. Whose side I am. Just so that no one can be like, it's not-
Are you a traitor right now?
Do you oppose?
These are very leading terms that are defined by my own personal motives.
Do you now oppose? Do you renounce him?
No.
I'm trying to think of English.
That is. I would have told you that without the sort of thing.
No.
You don't renounce.
I have very mixed feelings toward the man now. I realize he is a necessary evil that needs to be stopped, but I do not hate him.
Insight, just to see if he's trying
Stop.
to word around it. No, I know, but some people can word around it
Sure.
to be.
Yeah, sure.
I asked him if he opposed Zerrack.
Just say no.
21.
He has a reason for why he doesn't oppose your act. And everything he said is true. It's true.
Why'd you start working for him?
Good questions. I told you a little bit about my history in Daggerford, where I lived as an orphan in a monastery. It was attacked. The people living there were half-breeds of all different kinds, half-elves, half-orcs, all different kinds of groups that people normally hate. We were attacked because of this. And most people died. I got out with a scar. Only because of him. He came down with a righteous fury on these people. So severe, I had nothing else to do but wish to be like him. The worldview he had was very similar to mine after what I lost. And nothing more I saw him than a father figure. And I still have questionable feelings towards him. But after the months I've been with all of you, I've realized what he held over me was fear and revenge. What I thought was his family was a business exchange. The way I saw you treat each other was what I wanted to protect. And I've been at conflict with his ways ever since. When I heard about Rosemary, I thought I was hopeful that you could be reborn in the new world. We could have our
happy little family. But it would not be the same. You would not be who you are. I realize that you will probably lose. I more than anyone know this capable of. Especially now. But I don't care anymore.
So what are you saying? You want to fight him?
I would rather fight him than lose you.
Can you give us information on him?
Absolutely.
What kind of information?
What would you like to know?
To know his AC.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how strong?
20.
1 to 30.
If you were to rate him, how challenging he is.
64.
Ask it better.
What is his defense capabilities?
How hard is he to hit?
The only person, even in the admits, that is more protected than him is God given. That he's without his other protections.
The phylacteries.
Question about the phylacteries, because I don't remember. Did we destroy one?
You
We
should
couldn't
want.
one. Yes, you sent
Did we destroy any at the
4?
No,
There's
3?
3 teleported away.
Okay. The 3 at the tree teleported away. We
Yeah,
destroyed
because
them.
we were.
The ones in the tree were
cruising
not
around
phylacteries.
What were those?
The ones in Gobrand's lair were the phylacteries. There was 4. You guys broke 1. 3
Yeah.
of them were teleported
Okay.
away.
Still ain't
What
got nothing
were
on
the
him.
things
Hold
by
on.
the tree?
Those were just like cultists
Okay.
things.
For some reason, I thought those were phylacteries. I was like, I'm pretty sure we destroyed one of these.
No, those were that was the ritual too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Thought.
Yeah.
It's alive. I join in.
But he ain't here.
I'm down here.
If I may. I understand we may have some mixed feelings about letting you stay. But we need all the help that we can get.
I agree.
And this is not to say you have to feel a certain way. But we need his help. We need his help. It is an overwhelming challenge. And any little thing that we can get helps us get closer to overcoming the challenge.
Are you still going to report back to Zerrack and spies?
He did just start fighting God Killer.
I understand.
Sure, God Killer will report on that.
And he won't be allowed back in. In fact, it's possibly a kill on sight order. So even if he wanted to betray us, there's no way he can get back in his good graces without one of our heads.
It was just a safe question.
It is. I'm just...
Do you know of any secret ways into the castle past the defenses? Any?
No, it was made for siege.
I mean, we can ask these kinds of questions later when we're actually like planning to make the siege. Right now, we shouldn't get those.
Is he still under zone of truth?
Meteors?
I answered the question.
Brandon has become Koji.
Please.
Yes.
So how much?
Stars appears.
So how much of it was?
What do you mean? Should we leave?
We can leave.
We all just start backing
No,
away.
back away.
I still need to mean like that.
He's in the doghouse.
I still need to beat your
Go and sleep on the couch tonight!
I would just stay with the
Okay.
concentration.
I could cast blindness and
I don't care.
There's a thing in there.
What are you referring to?
Yes. Your companionship with us. Your friendship with us. What was going on between us?
Some of my relationships with the people in this group were not fully sincere. They were to find out information. That's how most of them started, at least. But that is not how they are.
Would you care to elaborate on that a little bit?
I like you.
I like not say it like that. I like you.
He's like,
He's like,
as much as like a cat could blush, he's kind of like, I mean,
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
About how long does the spell last?
As
10
long as it
minutes.
needs to.
Good man.
That did 1 damage.
What are you asking about specifically?
Each party member.
No, we don't talk.
Yeah.
Every single party.
Were you using me to get to a party?
I planned to.
And then?
We met on the rooftop.
And then?
And then things were the same.
And what?
And then things were the same. Different.
Different how?
The spell has to have an end.
Oh no, I'll keep. If you're going to beat around the bush, maybe it's not a conversation that we could have at all.
Rachel is slipping through a little bit.
No, this is Amala too. Have you heard her talk to him?
Yeah, I just felt accent starting to dip.
Oh.
I have always been in touch. I don't be.
What?
Damon turns to Sadak. Let's infect you.
You're the intelligent one.
I'm mechanically. I'm not English.
Not emotional. So. You're meaning to tell me that it wasn't all just bullshit.
Nothing between us was.
What I missed that one. What?
Nothing between us was.
Did you know that he was going to save you? I don't know who the fuck saved you when the rock can pulverize you.
Yes.
So you knew he was going to save you. You let us all think that you let me think that you had died.
I did not want to. But he threatened you. He said if I didn't do it, Jack would die. He likes to pick the one we care about the most.
Yeah, take it.
She says that out loud.
That's the steam.
the street.
What about Church?
That's just
Did he kill Church?
yes. Yes, he needs churches. That's right.
Didn't tell you. I mean, you got saved.
No one else is it. That I know.
I thought
What?
We found his body. We went back to Gauntlet. Oh.
We're like across from each other too. Like not whispering.
I knew that too. That was the idea.
What? Yeah.
Give them all your weapons.
Yes, Chris. Yes, hold her hands.
Oh. I forgot. Never mind.
Do you want your katana back?
Oh, he gave it back to me.
Oh, okay, great. That's right. That was the dramatic part of the middle of the battle.
Yeah. Alright, we have a month. East Summit. Alright?
Press 5.
Let's make peace where we must make peace.
Press 5.
Let's go. Let's right our wrongs. What? You have something to say? Yeah.
You have something in your throat there, boys?
Anyway. Let's go talk to our families. Let's make peace where we're going to leave. Huh? Alright.
And get the meteors.
And get the meetings. That's part of what we're doing.
Okay. You guys will go off and do your own kind of things for the month. I have to take a pee break, and we gotta talk over some things, so we'll take a short break here. Short as in like 15 minutes.
Are we gonna eat dinner yet?
That's what we're gonna talk about. Thank you so much for watching so far. We will see you when we're back.
Are you okay?
I have choices!
Brandon, I sent you food money.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna PayPal you because I don't think I have cash.
I have cash. Wait,
Yeah,
how do I?
having so-
They can still hear us in the void. Ah! Where's the button?
Oh wait, we don't have.
My eyes are
Hello! Hey! Are both microphones working? Yes. Awesome. Guys.
No, at the camera, not at Addie.
Whoa! Oh, I got it.
Whoa!
Everybody's surrounded
Yeah.
by the fort.
And then they'll find out that I'm taking it.
He's got a 1v.
Okay.
I'm a heartbreaker.
I started.
All right. So there is a month of time between now and the Peace Summit, which is going to be a pretty cataclysmic event for the nation, as much as politics pertains. So you guys have a month worth of time. You've been pre-prepped. You've been pre-prepped for some things to do.
We'll be right.
We're gonna travel between
After
those.
these
I don't know who that is.
Is it the pizza guy?
Tammy, no.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna say their last name on stream. I don't
Say
know.
it.
Random
Talk
call right
Tell them
now.
where they live.
Normally-
Joseph Smithington the Third Esquire.
They shouldn't call me. They should knock, and my dad should be able to answer.
I didn't know your dad was here.
Could somebody go run upstairs then, Jake? Could you go? If it is the pizza guy, the money's on the staircase, okay? Sorry, we are
Hungry.
Eating ourselves.
Alright, so Vogt is going to start for us, and just let me know which one you want to do.
Alright, so.
Tell me which one.
Up in Samarithan.
Okay. You head up to Samarithan. I'm not going to move around the map every time.
Yes. Go ahead.
I'll just put him on the
Alright.
map.
Explain what you're doing.
So, at the very first, Vogt would have all of the inhabitants of New Gauntwin gather together and ask them whether they would want to vote me as their mayor of New Gauntwin. And
Oh, I was a pizza.
Oh, okay. Don't put it on that. Yeah, guys, by the way, drinks should not be on that pool table.
What if it's empty?
That's fine.
Can my drink be here?
Yeah, just
Can my drink be here?
yes. Pizza.
No, you have to get rid of it immediately.
I'll
Yeah.
dole out pizza. Keep going.
yeah, so you would have them vote.
Yeah, plates are upstairs. Okay, cool. Sorry. You ask the people of New Gauntwin.
Is this an okay time for me to just?
Yeah, you guys can go over and get some pizza and stuff.
Would have them vote if they would like to have me or someone that they would like to choose the new mayor of New Gauntwin. That depends on their vote. I would have an aside with Kati and ask her. Do I just go in roleplay or?
You in camera? Yeah, you're fine.
So, Kati,
Yes.
I have something very important to talk to you.
Okay.
It involves the survival of our entire race.
That is
Oh.
pretty important.
I understand if you do not have any kind of feelings towards me. I would not blame killing you once.
Not bring that up.
If you would be okay with it, would you like to bring the changeling race back to this world?
There it is.
So to clarify, if you wanted to talk to Tati, she's not in the village. So you would have talked to the people. They would be like deliberating, and then you'd be like, "Where the fuck is Tati?" They're like, "Oh, she's in the changeling cave thing." Or
Okay.
she's in like a cave making some kind of thing.
Okay.
You would go after her.
Yeah, I would go to the cave.
Inside of the cave, where you have this conversation, there's a new pool of water, and you see that it's currently empty, but it is that kind of like almost neon blue.
You're making a new temple.
Or it's not. Yeah, it's a kind of glowing blue. Yes, I am. Continuation of a race. That is. Yes, you wish to do that.
It is up to you. It takes two people in order to create the race. So, I will do what I must. But if you say no, I will have to ask if we can make a pact.
Well, I've been thinking about this myself. And the most important thing for me is the continuation. It is. I never thought. It's something I never thought I would be able to attain. As you know, I was told that you killed the last changeling.
Yes.
So all hope had left my mind. So all I had been thinking of for the past month was the possibility of our race not dying.
See.
I would say even if we are successful in conceiving of a child before you leave, that would not guarantee survival.
I understand.
We would have to have multiple children. And that can't happen in 1 month's time.
I understand.
So, you cannot die if our race is to continue.
I've actually thought about that too. Dying in this final battle seems very likely in my mind. So if the changeling race cannot survive, then I wish to at least immortalize it. I was thinking that if I am voted mayor, I could set up a museum and put every last changeling artifact in there, so that the memory of our people may never die.
I think that is a good endeavor to take on. I think either way that is a good thing to do. That is what I'm trying to do here. At least keep some of our traditions alive.
And if our people are to survive, with Zatari gone, we no longer have any obligation to remain in the shadows. We must become a sovereign people.
If they see a changeling save the world, public's opinion on them has to change.
No pressure.
But if the continuation of our race is important to you, you have to put that over other things.
I understand.
You sacrifice yourself, then it is all over. Sure, we can live on in memory, but you will already not know. A museum would only be of interest to people like Artie. We would be forgotten. If it is important to you, then make sure it is. It's your choice to make. Our destiny will rest in your hands. On the day of rising, I will fight by your side, and will flee if you flee, die if you die. Do what you want to be remembered for. This is how our race burns out. Make sure that you are content with that. She then leans in and kisses you.
I didn't see it.
Hands down, best way to use your month.
As you are kissing, I mean, you feel like the warmth from the kiss, but you also.
This is the first kiss.
Oh, come over, Chris. We're not done. You feel the warmth of the kiss, but then you also feel a warm, like, kind of glow on your cheek almost, and then like a brightness kind of like pierces your eye, and when you open your eye, the pool next to you is glowing a vibrant neon blue color.
This is where the sky is.
And you see it begins to kind of start to swirl like it used to. No souls are in there yet, but it's beginning to swirl as if it is active.
Is this how y'all reproduce?
She then kind of like gives you eyes.
Nala eyes. Nala eyes.
Nala.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
That's what we call it.
I've never done this before. How do you want?
Oh my god!
She pushes you down.
Fade the black. Fade the black.
And fade the black. What did you say?
Who's the top? Who's the bottom?
Me. And that's where we cut the black.
It's like with slugs, man. Who's the male?
That's where we cut to black. Let's roll for production.
Best way to use your month.
Okay. All right. That's your month.
That's his entire month.
You want to go next? Which one?
It takes a while.
What do you mean, which one?
Do you have one? You have two.
Oh,
Two,
and
three.
Vok is also making the weapon.
Which one?
Rowing.
Okay.
You searching Samaritan. I figured that would be easiest.
Yeah.
Wait, how many?
You had two Samaritan.
Two?
Well, these two are fucking in a cave. Vok is on bottom. Two.
The locals are like, I think the cave is haunted. We keep hearing him over.
Spot screaming, apparently.
What is wrong with you? Lex is rolling in. He has like a hood up over his head.
Hood up over your head. A couple of people are like,
Wonder who that
a couple of people are like,
dragonborn
What's the fucking name for like the Jarl's house?
Longhouse.
Longhouse. The Longhouse. You go in. The Jarl's kind of sit in there, giant great sword, kind of like king crown. Traveler. Oh. Lex.
Yo,
This is how he talks.
sir.
Lex Scott.
Do you know where Rowan is?
Your father.
My, yeah. My captain. Commander, whatever he wants. Father.
I know where he is.
Where is he?
He's by the docks.
By the docks.
He works as a shipman. Said if I gave him a job, he'd be the best worker I've seen. And if he didn't want to pay. Just to help with our war. By the way, I have 100 ships for you.
Me?
Whoa!
You asked for help. I don't forget the promise.
Manly man.
Hands, like shake.
Goes over to the bar. Goes
Just
over
walk
to the
through the
docks.
town.
Goes over to the docks so they see like the.
Yeah, let me see.
Music's not exciting.
Well,
Oh, D&D Pirates.
So they see the fleet.
Huh?
was the
Does he see the
mushroom?
fleet?
You see a fucking fleet of icebreaker ships. They're like super like reinforced in the front. They have fucking like all kinds of artillery in the sides of them, mostly like some of them pointing upwards, decked to the fucking nines for war. This is what like these are like the ships that like would have been used in the first war against the South. This is what your dads sailed away in.
Yeah, we're close.
I'm looking on the
Who was
docks,
the mushroom?
trying to find.
There's a couple workers just kind of going around.
Just tap on the shoulder.
Is there any pizza left? Because I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's a slice of regular and 2 slices of buffalo.
Is there any mushroom left?
1 slice.
I'll take mushroom.
What do you want, Meg?
Plain, please.
Wait, so we're all gonna what seconds?
Oh, then I'll get buffalo.
If you guys have had more than 2 pieces.
I said 2. Buffalo.
Passes to Brandon.
Never mind.
Maybe you just look at Frank.
You see a dock end?
Wait, you want
Yeah.
Huh?
You want regular?
I'll take a regular too. I've only had one. I mean, I will have only one.
You point me in
Did
the
you only have
direction.
one, Maddie? Then you have that. I'll have a buffalo. I don't mind. Whichever. I don't give a shit. It's fine for me. I don't care either way.
Take the plane. I will have the buffalo.
I'm not even
Is there not
involved
trash?
in this interaction. I'm
Sorry.
Where? You know where a
What's that?
where's a road
No,
Callaway?
Rowan
No.
Calloway?
It's trash.
Yes.
Who's asking?
Everyone got the pizza?
Lex Calloway.
I've heard about you.
Many have.
Won't shut the fuck up about you. I'll be honest.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
Not a lot to shut the fuck up about. So where is Rowan?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Say about me. I'm pretty cool.
I'm not even here, eh?
Pretty cool. Jesus.
It's fate.
Yeah, I am pretty cool. Thanks.
He's like,
I'm your prisoner.
what did he look like, bro?
You never told me.
Maybe he used this,
Yeah.
the old Bradshaw.
What happened to? Oh.
What? You kind of go. He like points towards this kind of like large warehouse. He's like, "There you go, Captain." Takes it easy. I look forward to working with
I also look forward to leading you. Go over to where the warehouse is and I knock on the door. Have my foot up.
you. It's kind of like no one answers, so you like slide it open. Head inside. There is an elven man of larger build. There's a bunch of large ships in here, but one of them, you see this guy is just like picking up this like fucking 40-foot long piece of like lumber that has to be a couple hundred pounds, just like sliding into the side of the ship, then taking these like gigantic nails and just hammering the ship together.
Man.
It's a warship.
What'd you say?
It's a warship.
I don't remember my dogs.
Oh, really high pitched voice.
That it is, my boy.
That it is.
Never thought that we'd be captaining one of these, huh?
I have my reservations. I made a promise.
He just kind of like looks at him and he's like, "Have you seen all of them? Hundreds of our fleet.
I made them.
Dreamed of those.
But now they have a useful purpose. A noble.
Kind of destruction we could have done with those things.
Scary.
It is. spear has a purpose. It always has. Instead of using it on the innocent, how about we use it on the wicked? That is. But every captain needs a good first mate. Along my travels with this group, I have found a way to redemption. That way to redemption had led me to beating you nearly close to the end of your life.
Way to bring that up.
I left you to figure out what you would do. I find you making ships. The great Rowan Calloway, terror of the seas, with a hammer in his hand, just pulled out the spear. Hammers were never quite his style.
He drops the hammer, catches the spear in there, just does like a quick spin with it, like kind of adorns it in his hand.
I think it's time that Rowan Calloway find his way to redemption also.
Sounds good to me.
One last time.
One last try.
Father and son.
Aww.
He would say, son. Now, before you go,
Fade black.
okay.
All of his head
Before you go, you say you're crossing the sea to face this man, right? Aye. Well, I assume you're not planning on crossing via air. Doesn't seem your style.
Well, the Jackdaw has been under the ocean for decades since I left Oslo.
Just so happens I've been working on an old vessel of yours. Come outside. Or, like, on the other corner of the warehouse, there's like a kind of tent, like tarp up. He unveils the now refurbished frozen jackal.
Oh.
On the side of it. Everything beautiful, every whole reinforced, now a beautiful ship. As it once was. He looks at you. No better ship for taking down. No better ship.
Grimoire. All right. And then what are the other two that you had in mind?
Durg and Chicks.
Durg and Chicks, okay.
But we're gonna go to someone else now.
Cool.
Anyone next?
Sorry, did you want to
Fox making
do
a
it?
phylactery if he needs to imprison Zerrack.
He's making a phylactery?
That only works in one way.
Like storing does. That's something that you can't make it a month.
Okay.
That sounds like it's kind of going to be a lifetime
That's
and a half.
something you're just springing on me.
I wrote it in the.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Weird. Alright, who's going? You two?
Yeah.
Oh, that's mostly between you two, so go ahead. Where do you meet up?
Probably.
Oh, she went shopping before.
Via Barrow.
Because I would be there making a new invention.
Either shopping.
Oh, they do
Shopping spree.
No.
But if that's going to take more than a month, so.
You work with the party and he tells you that's like practically
We'll get to back on.
Let's need some pizza.
Zerrack's.
You walking out and him like
Yeah.
invention. And you see like he's on a workbench. And there's something there that like looks almost like a couch type thing. And then above it is that canister he showed you on the ship.
she takes out something and holds it behind her back.
You see like little sparks coming up.
Damus, do you have a moment?
He spins around his chair and he spins 2 minutes. So he's like, yeah?
You got it. You got to like.
I know I have her there.
Is he showing his eye now, or is it still on the eye patch?
He's showing his eye. It's like pure white or black. What did we decide?
Don't know.
My eye. Okay. Does anyone have a coin?
Jacob.
All right. This is black. This is white.
Jacob, you look the light.
It's white.
Okay.
I got it.
Thank you. My eyes. Don't look
But there's no
right
iris on it.
Yeah, I made that
Okay.
mistake.
What the fuck did I just say? Did you make it in
Bro,
white? Don't be no dance.
Guys,
Yes. Black. Thank you. My mom made the eye. My mom. My mom made the eye.
Are you gonna be able to talk to her before?
Fuck, I think so.
Oh!
Nah, probably not. Maybe.
Did you write it down for me?
No.
You forgot your mommy.
Yeah, right. It's a document.
Alright, go ahead.
I was hoping to give you just something.
We need to talk about what's going to happen as well.
I was never with him. Me saying no to God Killer was me saying no.
I'm just imagining Weston going like, is he better than me? Is he better than me?
What does he look like?
I don't even care. I think 3 inches is big enough.
Ooh.
I just,
What are you talking about? Shut up! Please! Go to my room.
What? You're in the room.
Yeah.
I understand it.
You still betrayed our trust. Our entire party's trust. And that's hard.
That's why I can only ask for. That's why I can only apologize and. Seek to just help. I'm not expecting you to want to be in a relationship. I understand. I just want the opportunity to fight by your side. I will to make up for my mistake.
And fight by our side. I won't completely discredit the idea of being with you. My problem is I don't want to make a commitment to you or child if I'm not going to be there for it.
She looks at the canister and then back at him. She takes a step forward and she pulls out from behind her and a multi-tool. You'd probably be familiar with it. Maybe like I didn't have exactly a description in mind, but like it's probably a very like decently well-made multi-tool that can help you with like making artificer stuff, speed it up, something like that. But it's pretty neatly made, and it has his name. It has Damon with his new last name engraved in it.
Ooh.
It has everything. It has everything. I just. You make things that destroy, yes, but I just wanted this to remind you that you also make I can build up.
I'm flipping his hand a little bit. Did I tell everyone about my last name change?
No.
Not Lex.
No?
I didn't know shit.
I didn't even know your original last name.
Is that your mom's last name?
It is.
And I
I-
knew
it-
of it. But
It sounds
their
vaguely
party doesn't
familiar,
know.
but it's been a while. Also.
Yeah, I don't remember who had
You
told
whispered it
everyone.
in your sleeping, Rosemary.
Who's that?
Maybe you told it to her when you were talking about like in shit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Regardless. Thank you. And kind of turns and puts it next to this thing, and he takes the like old junky one, and he like it's like all sorts of greasy and like half broken, and he just like chucks it.
Damn it, I know we might not come out with this fight alive. But if there's the possibility that we can win, I don't want to for your life.
Like I told Vaughn. It's the last resort.
Might I say, how many others have fought to keep you alive? You to have to throw that all away. If we can get out of this town, I think everyone will want to, and I think church. As well. I want you to as well.
Like I told Buck, it's the last resort. We're losing, then I can take out a whole city block if it needs to.
You, Zerrack. Just don't feel I don't need to.
He kind of think he like nods as he's looking at you. Rosemary. I'm sorry for how distant I've been. And I understand why you decided to silence her.
He starts tearing up. It looks like that meant the world to her.
It was not the world.
Just the moon.
Same thought. Same.
And it doesn't just. Thank you.
It doesn't. Wow. I forgive you.
I forgive you too.
Can you tell me a little bit more about how you grew up?
I'd love to. And
Brandon was like, we're gonna die!
Fade to black.
Fade to black.
Wait, let's freaking go.
Okay.
I can come
She
back.
would have asked the same. We just
Again. Who would like to go next? You can wait just a minute.
Sure,
I'll
sure,
introduce
sure.
you right after two people go.
The cats.
Huh?
Which are the cats?
Yeah, which are the cats?
Like, yeah.
Aurora.
Do we do the other things in our
Yeah.
list too?
Yeah. We're just going in order. In like,
Or-
different order.
Aurora just said yeah.
Aurora, once again? Which one?
I did?
I don't
Oh,
think Aurora knew
Leslie
that.
I
chose
mean,
you.
sure, that's fine. I said yeah because he said cat. And I guess that sounded like yeah.
Where are your things?
My things?
This is not your fault. This is me not putting them in the right thing. But I have them
Miss my
over
little
here.
buddy Nico.
Okay. I will just have to read through this.
There wasn't much. I was very nondescript.
So this is why I separated them.
I mean, you can always look at my
Wait,
document.
where did you put them? Before or after ending?
It should be on the side in the outline. It shouldn't say ending stuff.
No, that's not it.
Do you not have the outline open?
I have everything. I'm just trying to find it. Endings. Oh, okay. Here's at the top. Let's scroll right past it. I was like, stuff I want to do before the battle.
First I want to buy some stuff.
We'll do a shopping thing in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
At the
okay, I
very
wasn't
end,
sure.
just you can just be searching up like stuff you want to buy right now. Just have a list. I don't want someone to be like, oh, like find already pre-made items, or be like, I want to increase my AC by 1, and then I'll tell you the cost of it.
I'm gonna buy a cat.
You already have me.
Bandit.
Yay!
You have Bandit back now. You also, by the way, reminder, you have the documents for how to rebuild church.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that one.
Oh!
He's like flipping through, creating his new invention after he's done other things. He's like,
Alright, which one do you do first?
I think I remember that.
I would like to see what Root is up to.
You go to the Island of Trials.
Okay.
Immediately get like attacked. And then they're like, I take you to her. You kind of get there and you see that Root is in like battle training with the rest of the Amazons. Kind of training and honing her ability. You see literally like 100 or so female warriors just assaulting Root as she's just like fucking flipping them and throwing them around and like stabbing them and then throwing them to the side. She's just fucking laying waste. And she like looks over in the middle of the state, kind of like looks over at you and just gets fucking dog-piled.
I'm sorry.
She's out of the state. She's get the fuck off. Take 5. She walks over to you, like drenched in kind of like sweat, has like a towel, and is like rubbing off her like forehead. Sup?
Wow, that.
Hot, right?
Yeah.
You can say yeah.
Could we talk for a moment?
Yeah, sure. She like goes over to like a really nice looking tent, kind of like heads in. It's like her like kind of like house tent room thing. One big room with like all the like kitchen, bed, all this shit.
Gotcha.
So she like sits in this oversized chair. There's like a small one next to you. She's like,
but I suppose I just wanted to see how you were doing after everything that happened.
doing okay. Learning this power a bit more. Every day I'm learning something new at least. I wish God was dead, but guess we don't have to wish.
I guess not, but I'm sure you will get your chance again. What are you planning on doing after all of this? After we fight Zerrack, after we win?
I mean, I've got commitments here now. The rule of these people. I gotta see to them and their needs. But I don't figure that changes much between us. They won't need me all the time. And I don't know what you're planning on doing, but you have a home.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know, but the secret is gone. What? What are we?
GTR. No.
I I guess. Are we dating?
Sure. Yeah. Never really dated anyone before.
Me neither.
Yeah. That sounds good. Not used to this emotion thing, especially less now with the whole
Yes.
elder ancestry shit.
You're getting better.
Becoming something.
What do you mean by that?
I feel like I have less emotions now than before.
Do you think that is a permanent thing? Or is it because it's new and you're not
I
used
don't
to?
know. All I know is I didn't really feel anything. Rosemary's dead. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I couldn't really feel upset.
Does that mean you feel different towards me as well?
Strangely, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still felt things for Rosemary in a different sense. Like, if I didn't, I'd probably kill him. Yeah, like double woman.
You're as lucky as you're fine.
So at least there's that. But with you, no.
Root likes Rosemary, I guess.
I still recognized you as my ancestor. Christopher. So I don't think that it should be a problem.
I mean,
But I understand if you don't.
no, I like you very much. If we can, I'd like to try at the very least. I know that it's still weird with me because I'm technically an old man now.
That's fine. I mean, I technically have, like, the collective knowledge of, like, hundreds of people.
So things are weird on both ends, you could say. But I guess the elephant in the room is that chances are that one of us may not make it out.
Yeah. But that's a part of it, you know?
I am not worried about my own death so much as you, if you blame yourself. Because I know that you tend to do that. Even if not just me, but Rosemary, Lex.
You're all too important just to know.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm just talking importance in the world. It seems like all of them have some godly connection. Also, you're way too important to forget. Memories. Literally fight with the memories of the people before. Maybe I'll see.
Maybe.
I forgot Mom, but I never met her.
That's true. Although she did stick around past what people would normally do after death.
But I'm
Good.
plus I'm kind of
Sure.
fuck that.
I think you both agree. You're not.
You
I would like to.
fuck you. Yeah, my dad.
Okay, maybe
What's
I
today?
will. Oh, I think I'm good.
Whatever. Your loss.
I have AIDS in life.
I do have. That is also fun. Damon has AIDS. I don't know.
I would tell you.
Wait, that means Rosemary got AIDS anyway.
No, we haven't had sex.
Well, she got AIDS because she poured her blood on her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
AIDS.
great.
AIDS girl.
At least there's no risk.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's
Or
alright.
high
Can't
risk
get
for our
worse.
children.
Yeah, there's also that.
All our kids are done.
Will I see you before? Well, will I see you for the final battle? Will you be there?
You count us in.
I'm looking for. Well, no, I'm actually not. But
I know.
what is happening?
Guys. I know what you mean.
By the way,
Yeah.
side note, Damon is planning on making a speech,
Okay.
and he needs a Goliath translator, and he wanted you to check.
Translate. What Mr. Femboy has to say.
That's it. I'm blowing myself up now.
Wait, fun boy? She said fem
boy. Mr. Twink.
I mean, you don't have to, like, Namala, whatever.
Is it okay if I ad-lib?
I think you'd have to clear that with him.
Mr. Femboy.
I understand.
Give me a speech.
I mean, some things get lost in time.
Sorry,
Like, some
right.
things aren't like a one-to-one.
Right, like him starting the speech with I'm a little femboy. Look at me.
I'm also gonna be the only one who understands what we're just saying.
So it sounds like this woman is wise. Is a little femboy.
That's
Look at him
it.
dance.
Little piss boy when I go pissing.
Little piss boy.
Blow up root. My new target for the new.
Wait.
Okay. Rat, tell him.
Root is now Zerrack.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing?
Probably
I willingly understand if you add any to the ones.
Yeah, I had one too.
Sure. Like Kirby.
Yeah, even
That's
bro.
fine. I want to visit the drow.
Become a girl.
Which one?
Worship the spider.
It's not a blow.
So, I think I'm going to start with going tree climbing with Buck one last time.
Oh, I need a map for that.
And
I'm
I was about to say I might also use that as an opportunity to have a conversation.
Man, this is just all DTRs. Define the relationship.
It's not a DTR.
It's
She's
a
breaking up with
BT
Buck.
That's
dog.
not what it is either. We were never officially a thing, like ever.
She hated him.
Backstory or currently.
She hated him.
Not true either.
Throuple.
Polygamy!
Yo.
What is it? What is it where it's not it's not called polygamy. It's
Polyamory.
Polyamory.
We should tab down this thing. What? We should tab down this thing.
You guys ain't awful.
Okay.
Bump into
So you meet up with Buck. I mean, you guys are kind of in the forest, your old forest. Kind of just like casually like hanging around, flying through the trees, climbing them. A bunch of animals that you previously, like ones you remember. Like there's like this like old bear that kind of like walks by, like, so my big, dap him up, he walks off. Like any of the animals that have like short life and die. But like an old,
we're like, don't get attached.
an old deer goes walking by, kind of like vibes like that. But you're sitting in a tree with him. He's kind of like laying back, feet up, halfway like melded with the tree. So, enough beating around the literal bush.
Nala hitting a bush currently.
Sorry. This is distracting me from
What,
the hard conversation I must have.
What did you bring me here to talk?
Well, I brought you here not just to talk. I enjoyed these times, and if you can say my youth, our youth, if you can call it that. And they were certainly simpler times.
What?
They were certainly simpler times.
Yes.
And it wasn't just to talk, it was also to go back to those simpler times. To relive some of those simpler times. To spend some quality time with someone very close to me. Doing something that we used to do if there might never be a chance. So, I don't want you to think that it was just to have a conversation. If we can say that. But while we are here, there are things I think I should address. I think, Meta, I think by this point she probably would have filled him in about, like, who Koji was and, like, that he died and stuff.
He's
and,
also
like,
picked up bits and pieces here, like there was a guy.
yeah. Because she would have been candid about that up front. Even though there was, like, never a spoken moment. But I know I have mentioned to you in the past the tabaxi that used to travel with us. And we, for most of that time, weren't anything that was. And I know I've probably said this before, but we weren't for most of that time anything that was spoken. But there was some unspoken, and then before he was crushed by the rock, we did profess our feelings.
Oh.
And I thought, we all thought, that that was the end. And that he was dead. And as it turns out, in our last fight that we had with God Killer, he is apparently still alive. it turned out that all of that time he was a spy. Zerrack's son. We interrogated him after we found him, and under a zone of truce so that he could not lie. And
You are not here.
He's not.
So that he could not lie. And he did confess that he was a spy, and it began as something that he was just doing to serve Zerrack, but that when he was traveling with us, he found companionship that changed his mind. And while he was still working for Zerrack, he began to doubt Zerrack. Ultimately, in the battle against Godkiller, he wound up changing his mind, and now he is fighting against Zerrack as well on our side. I'm saying all of this to you because I want to be candid with you. I want to be honest with you and tell you that he is back. And I know that you and I have also had our romantic musings, if you will call it that. And all in all, I'm a little taken back. And if I am being honest, I don't really know what to make of the situation as it stands. If any of that even turns out to matter in the end. But I wanted you to know that he is back, and where I'm at.
This sounds like a tough spot you didn't expect to be at.
Well, yeah, I watched him get polarized by frogs.
But also this emotional choice.
Yeah.
I've always wanted what's best for you. And that doesn't change here. The poets just taught me one thing. Selfishness does not cause any good. I think you should do what will make you most happy. This music is a little fucky.
I was about to say, why is fucking Mario running through my forest?
It's Mario.
I think you should
A little
do.
water walks by in the middle of this awkward conversation.
I'm gonna fail out. Oh shit! I gotta close that portal.
Oh, I'm a fairy!
I got something. I think you should do whatever makes you happy. I will be fine with whatever choice you make. It is no secret how I feel for you. But I also have always been your friend. Not just for the purposes of my attraction towards you. So if it is so, if you are to be with another, I can easily leave. So long as you are happy. Because that's all I care about.
I am undeserving. Deeply appreciative of your grace and understanding.
You're nothing in this world to deserve less than the ultimate kindness that you've given out. You deserve to be kind. Compassionate heart deserves a little bit of good. In all of your upcoming cases.
Thank you. And I wish you the best too. That's where it'll leave off.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's good.
Thank you. I hardcore almost cried that entire time.
It's around this point that you guys, it's been like a couple weeks. You guys all regroup for drinks in what's your guys' favorite bar?
Len. I need to
Len?
fix my liver.
Why is he down here?
Baby. Guys, take the plates off the ground. Take the plates off the ground.
I got it.
Max, come here. Max, come here.
Leave it, Max.
Max, get away
Bring
from
him
me.
upstairs, please.
I need to fix my liver.
Liver? I can do that.
You
Give me
guys
some
meet
mechanical liver.
and it's- oh,
no, I don't know the word.
You guys meet in a tavern. The Len Tavern, sure.
All these little people.
I realized there was women in
Hey, have you ever been to Bridgewater?
Yes, I have. We don't move the minis. We'll just leave them over there.
Pearl Shaw? Have you been to Pearl Shaw? Where's that on the map?
just opens up.
So, you guys meet in this tavern. All having drinks once more. Remembering back to the time when only you two have been here. No one else has been in this tavern.
Hey,
except
yo!
you two.
This is new.
Hey, do you remember
the Nendo got so drunk that
Yeah, Alexis was telling stories and so goes right here.
Who'd you remember?
Prison fate.
Who'd you remember?
this is
Hoji's
my
yeah,
dad.
Hoji's like, oh my god,
That's a
I
word.
remember that guy. I was gonna kill his wife.
Where's Brian?
What?
What?
It'll
No.
not.
I didn't. You said that.
It'll be okay.
You said
Don't drink your dice.
You guys are like casually talking when the doors pick open with a gust of wind and a crack of lightning
Oh dear.
as a red enrobed cloak comes flying through. Just, or it's not red really. It's supposed to be like gray now. Or what is it? What kind of cloak?
It's pretty generic. It's like traveling
Just
clothes.
generic colored cloak.
Oh, dear.
The doors open, and for the
My
first
favorite
time in like
color.
a month or two, you guys see Blythe Wide Mall.
Ben?
Or I guess Blythe
Oh, he doesn't
Renair?
know that she's
No, Blythe Therabor, that's it.
terrible.
What's her last name?
You took her last name.
Did you took her last name?
Wow.
I think I probably would have. I forget.
Yeah, Therabor.
There,
Long
okay.
convention.
All right.
Does he know
Kicks in the door.
anymore?
Who is she?
Ah!
What's her name?
Hello, fellow heroes! I don't mean to be rude, but I must say this poem of great magnitude, and just as I walk in, I'm just not even pausing to say hi, I'm just going at it. Under better conditions, we'd all raise a cup, but there's a megalomaniac messing shit up. He's burnt down our homes and he's stolen our lives. So let's knock down his door and we'll fill him with knives. See, the fate of this world we shall quite soon decide, and I could never ask for better friends by my side.
That's sweet.
Right there with the bow is the Mala the friend. Her unshakable loyalty never shall end. And here is Sadak, Though a recent addition, we've all been quite impressed by this fuzzy magician. And there's Lex Calloway, strong of body and heart, painting battlefields red with his axe like it's art. And there's his dwarven lass, Durga, her voice like a dream, and she keeps Lex in line. And she keeps Lex in line, if you know what I mean. By the way, have you heard of the ghost of Gontwin? He's right here! He's fucked! Without this guy, we can't win! Zephora, our leader, she's awful! I lied. The word badass has now been so truly applied. Good old Bella Ford, with his horse and his armor despite his old age, he's a hell of a charmer. And Damon, the tinker, the elf who's not snobby, inventor of whatsits and thingamabobbies. And lovely Rosemary, whose smile lights the room, of a master of plants and of flowers that bloom. Let's not forget Koji, that wily old sneak, with his blade ever quick and his mind ever sleek.
We're all just like,
What I missed? Wait.
Just keep going, just keep going. It's fine.
You're doing so well. You're doing so well.
It's fine.
And Root, don't forget, she can really be scary, as good with her sword as Namala is hairy. And last,
Thank you.
and lastly, Blithe Maw of Rivendell's crown. I'll soon have a family. I can't let them down. And for friends who have left, let us all raise a glass. Did I just hit the camera? I did, didn't I?
Yeah,
So when we face Big Z, for them you'll kick ass. I'm not done yet.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Honey.
There's Gerald as well. Gerald. He's the elf of the blade. He's the warrior whose skill is most truly displayed. There was Hojigan too. He was strange like no other.
How'd you get back to him?
Never before have I looked at a bug as a brother. And Nindle, of course, that wonderful gnome. He's still in our hearts even though he's gone home. And then there was Joash. Wait, who was that guy? I don't remember, so fuck him, says I. We faced many foes, fought in battles galore, beat back bandits and zombies, and also tree whores. Love you, sis. There have been goblins and dragons and vampires, oh my. Plus 1,000 things more, and somehow we survived. There were times that were sad. There were times that were silly. By the way, Lex, I'm sorry for zapping you, Willie. Through it all, we've grown closer. We're almost like family. And if I had the chance, I'd relive it all gladly. Of syllables, each of you got 24. But if I had the time, I'd have written much more. You all gave me a home even though I had none. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be on the run. It's a huge understatement to say that we're great. We've been through thick and thin, through love and through hate. I'm so proud of these fools, numbering about 5 + 8. This great crew I'm part of, the Prisoners of Fate!
What a climactic place to have the place where it started.
Oh.
Rosemary just gets up and we
win! Oh my goodness!
So, what I miss?
A lot!
Oh, yeah.
Rosemary's
Just a
not
story of like Rosemary had a head crush, Koji betrayed him.
Oh my!
I went through a
He was dead
suicidal
and now
phase,
he's not.
and then I went through a god phase. I'm still in it. I'm a
And
priest
Buck was
now.
dead
got the
and now
body
he's
one.
not.
And now the gods got it.
Buddha.
I knew a fat kid
I
with a
might
shirt
be a
that said
god.
that, with Buddha on it.
I had to figure.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, more on that later.
Box like, that's sick.
I had to figure out what round 10 meant.
Wait, what?
Everyone looks at Box.
Don't you mean home plate? We have that game here.
I'm exhausted.
It's so good.
Don't worry.
What did she do to him?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I.
You need to make the post-coital eggs.
Pregnant?
It's good for
Honestly, a little bit moody. Throwing up a lot. Honestly, that was part of
I
it.
don't
But,
know that much about our biology.
we're,
Turn into any fucking thing.
we've got a.
You
We're
guys.
hoping for a girl. We don't know that.
That's all right. What brings you here, though? I mean,
Well, I'm kind of like royal now, so I kind of have spies everywhere. I kind of found out you guys were going to be gathering here. And I
Is it
kind of...
Belfort? Is he a traitor
I'm
too?
done with people spying on them.
Yeah, we're done with people.
Nobody
He takes
knows
out his
that
guns
word.
for
Maybe don't use that. Maybe
Who the
scouts
fuck?
instead.
Just random schmucks all over the place who are paid to tell us stuff they hear, basically. And when I heard tell of you lot planning to come over here, and given the fact that there's all this, that guy's stuff happening,
Yes.
I figured...
And you know my house has like been entrapped by a shadow, and now giant monsters are coming out of it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a bit of a shit.
Yeah, Rivendell's covered in the smoke from the.
Yeah, no, first the snow, now there's all this.
Did you evacuate them? Like, are you able to get out?
As best we could.
We're all dead.
He's like, we could have.
As best we could, yeah.
We could have done that. We just said only royalty first.
This is why I can't leave you alone for a second.
An entire city to another city, and you.
Well, I can't believe you spouted all that verse for us, and we're glad to have
I wrote it on the way here. It's a long ride.
All right, so you guys meet back up, regale stories, catch Blythe up on what's happening. Then another couple more weeks. Who would like to do the next one?
I'm just gonna, while we're in the bar, I'm gonna do the thing with Durga. Is Rowan with us?
What thing?
Rowan would. Do you want Rowan to be there?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Rowan's there. You invited him.
Is he gonna?
I don't know.
He's gonna do that. He's gonna do what he did.
I'm just gonna go over to Durga. Hey, you wanna go
Her voice is better now, by the way.
back when like fully?
Yeah.
I can sing.
Still like if she sang, she'd be like, "Yeah, the Lord, it's the pie, it's the I don't know. I was gonna sing "The Hills Are Alive" with the Sound of Music, but it's because I know the lyrics. So I was like, "The moon, it's the." I was like, "It doesn't start with
I just take her over with Rowan. We're gearing up to go to this peace summit, and then once we do that, we're pretty much out.
You already asked me that.
Which one are you
I'll
talking?
start.
Which one are you talking to?
Durga. He's just with me. Well, we're gonna be going on these ships, but as per our agreement, you're of course welcome to come with board one of these ships. We have the frozen jackal Knot 2. I'd love to show you around her. She's a mighty one. She's a good one.
Okay.
Hey, baby, let me show you my ride.
And
It's like a lamp.
this, if you choose not to come, this might be the last time you see me.
Well, I'm coming.
Okay.
And it shouldn't be the last time.
Stating yourself.
This shouldn't. Shh. It shouldn't be the last time we see you. You remember my agreement.
Yeah. I have an idea. Let's say we make it out of this alive. You ever seen a dragonborn with a beard? Like a kobold looking thing? I wonder what our babies would look like. Would they look like little wobbly things with beards that have like breathe fire or ice?
Hope not. I hope that I'm cute.
They could. That would be very.
I looked it up and I got this.
Yeah, not that.
That would be great. Thank you.
I like that.
He's so cute.
If we make it out of this alive, I'm going to ask Belaford if he can perform a ceremony on the frozen jackal.
Is this the proposal? Is this the proposal? That is the question.
Lex gets down. I guess he's just still staring at her straight on. Will you, if we live, will you marry me and have little kobold babies with me? Yes!
Damon shoots a confetti cannon.
They start making out.
You like, oh shit, that was not the confetti. There we go.
They
See
start.
if the fire person.
Confetti cannon. But Damon's drunk versus the douche. Campaign over.
They start making out like they did like in the hay and everything, and they do all that. And once they're
Everyone's like,
done,
Rowan is just there.
Everyone turn around! Everyone turn around!
once that's done, Lex takes Rowan and he just says,
All right, and then he just kind of says to Drago, "I'll see you on the frozen jackdaw, but me and Rowan have some business to attend to."
I'm not done talking to you.
You're not talking to me?
No.
You just proposed.
So you sprung that on me.
Okay.
Not upset about it. I love that.
Yes.
So you know how I'm like, you can't die or I'll die, right? That whole thing.
Yes.
I still don't want you to die. But kinda ran into some trouble.
Have you been feeling
I'm
sick?
pregnant.
Oh my!
Shoots another confetti cannon.
I just look over.
I just look at Rowan.
Oh, baby.
Gonna have some first mates. Some little ship hands.
What you got?
You got your
Whoa. Okay.
Is it his?
I'm gonna see you
Yeah,
on
that's-
the. I'm gonna see you on the ship. We gotta.
We need to talk. We need to talk.
No, it's okay.
You can't die.
I will. I'm not. I'm gonna try not. We're gonna have a. Oh my. Okay.
Everyone's like, all right.
and then I try to find Artie.
Okay, already sure he's there. He's just in the corner, just like sipping some tea because he's a fucking loser.
He just sits down. He's
Damon
like,
puts his hand into the
I have more family now than I even know what to do with.
That's factual.
Yeah.
Alright. Ow, my fucking skull.
But before I
Swapping
leave,
this voice made my jaw fall.
before,
Yeah.
Before I leave,
Uh-huh.
I have a job that needs to be done.
Alright.
You're a spy. You have information.
Can't do it.
This shouldn't be hard.
No.
Where does Check the Dog live?
Hold on. Perfect memory. 2681 Gold Avenue. Be a bomb.
Lex takes out an Oslog flag that he has kept all these years, wraps it around one of his eyes, ties it.
He says, "The Shepherd of Silnoa has some work to do.
Oh.
I'll see you all when we approach Zerrack. Or I'll also see you at the piece of whatever. I'll see you later."
Am I going with you?
Yes.
Alright.
What? Well, wait.
What is
Can,
happening?
He
can
also
Rosemary do
got
her
his
thing
shot
for him
by
now?
his-
With Lex?
Yeah.
Sure.
So she kind of runs
He
out
also got his
after
eye
him.
shot.
Lex, before you go, can I speak to you for a moment alone?
Yes.
He was just
Yes.
copying me. Oh, nice.
I think he probably is.
She kind of just nervously like waves at Rowan
I
and
know
then
the
kind of like
Shepherd.
steps aside with Lex.
Is this like a Ghost of Gauntlet thing?
Yes, I think so. Except he's less annoying about it.
I just wanted to say thank you
And curb though.
again.
Oh, hey, Yvonne.
I was terrified of you when I first met you, and I could.
I despised you when I first met you.
Oh damn! I know. Well,
right
I mean, he wasn't
Force.
discreet about it.
Force.
And now, Dryads don't have family. They don't have parents. But you've been almost like a brother or father to me.
When I was in the Oslog, I didn't have somebody that believed I was capable of doing right. I had people that saw my capabilities, saw that I was powerful. To be honest, when I first met you, I didn't think that you were capable of it. But every chance you got, you brought life and you healed everyone. Your love has kept us alive. And I trust that it still will. I never gave up hope on you. You won't disappoint me.
She takes out from her bag a dwarf history book. Because she was one of the only ones within range of seeing what they were doing in the gambling prison. They took this away from you. And you give so much to the group. To me, you were one of the only ones who protected me. It's not much, but I hope this starts to give back a little bit. Something that you deserve.
Opens it to a little baby section. This will be useful.
Does she notice which section he turns? We're gonna love you.
We'll love you, Admiral Perry.
Mm.
Now, time to kill my dad.
Grabs you like, I'm door.
Okay.
There's a carriage in the shape of a ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Chloe's.
Does anyone else have anything to do here?
Rosemary's just gonna have like. Rosemary's just gonna be constantly surrounded by so many interracial babies, and none of them are hers. Oh, okay, wait, okay.
You're next. We gotta go quick.
I'll talk to Richard. Does anyone else need to do something?
If you're gonna talk to her now, then you should do it.
She's not here.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
She's not
Never
here.
mind then.
I talked to the drow.
Yes.
You need trial.
The drow?
Yeah.
Here, you gotta be a barrel.
Drow.
You run down into the.
Who was the very
You run down to the like undercity part. All the drow kind of like openly welcome you. Things seem to be a little bit more dour there as Deatar is dead.
Tower? Is that tower?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I go up to the palace.
Yeah, to me, that gorgeous. Like opens up this like clarity.
Hello! Hello. Guess what I found out? I have drow blood in me. English. I have drow blood in me.
Trying to speak undercover.
No, I just had a stroke.
Interesting.
Yeah. Thanks. What do you mean by that? My last name is Evan Wood.
Her name is Evan.
Yeah, last name. First name is Diamantis, remember? It's not connected to the dots.
Would you like to meet you?
What? What?
He's
What?
adopted.
I'm calling Saddam.
I think I'm wrong.
Hello?
Hey, can you come to be a bar
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
Did I get what's wrong?
right now, please? Please.
I
Ah,
guess.
Frank.
Never mind.
Okay, no, your mom is a drow. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow. Frank, I got you. You were fucking really cool. No, he didn't say that. He would have been like, he would have been like, yes. He would say that makes more sense. Instead of me, would you like to meet your father? Would you like to meet your grandfather?
Yes.
He takes you. You know how I said like all the people have like these like very extravagant like crafted weapons? You go to an area that looks almost like a factory. And as you head in, there's tons of drow kind of like crafting these different kinds of weapons. He takes you up to this like kind of like office area. And inside of there is this like kind of like master forge of like very well put together for what you would expect. And then there's this kind of older man. It's like long gray hair. Has like all these kind of like stuff around him. He has like an apron on with like tons of tools just kind of like poking out, like an explosion, like kind of like dust stain on his front. The guy walks in with you and he's just like, "Who's ever
Evan Wood.
Evanwood? Mr. Evanwood, I'm just here to see you." He like leaves the room, and then the guy turns around. Kind of like stubbly, like beard. Who is it?
I am Diamantis. Evan Wood. Son of
That's my name, yes.
my mom's name.
What?
First name. Evan Wood.
That's my name. Yes,
Yeah, my mom
You know that? What about
is. What's my mom's first name again? Alia, I think.
Yeah?
Something like that. Yeah.
your mother's? You're Diamantis.
Yes.
Mother
Formerly Trapieros.
is Natalia Evanwood.
Married.
I am Evanwood.
Mm-hmm.
That means.
That means
What does that mean?
I am your grandson.
I have a grandson.
Yes, you do. I can't bring up my mom. I think we gave her a film, did we?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Bling, 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 bling.
Oh, no, you haven't called in over a month.
Okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna visit you eventually, hopefully. Your dad.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Okay, what?
It runs in the family, not remembering their parents' name.
Yeah, it's, I never thought about
Okay,
it.
sure. I'm here with him now. I'm here with him now.
Okay.
He has no clue who you are. I am.
That's bad.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
not-
Should I tell him about me or?
Don't forget,
Okay.
he has, given all of himself to his craft.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It also has Alzheimer's.
I should have told you this before you went down to just speak with him.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks.
Have fun!
Alright. Bye.
Dinner. Love you.
Is it your mom?
He hangs up and he's just like, alright, well, Mr. Evanwood, I am your grandson.
Oh, I have a grandson.
Yeah, you want me to build things with you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Okay. What do you want to build?
Hey, you can help me finish this that recharges some of my things. Yeah, with you.
What is it?
It's a device that recharges other abilities without long rests. My inventions.
Is this a magic item you're trying to create or something? Okay. Oh boy, that'll cost us some money. That'll cost us some money.
How drunk is this guy?
Okay.
Oh,
How
old
much
age.
money?
He drunk or old?
It just recharges how much of your abilities. What is it?
I don't know what you created this.
I did.
Yeah. You sent it.
Oh, that's not different.
Oh,
Our DM has
never mind then.
Alzheimer's.
We're gonna make you a bomb.
I already have that. Sure. You
You want me to make you a rocket on your back?
Yes.
All right.
Let's do that.
He's gonna rock it.
I forgot about this. Okay. He helps you make a rocket that either can expend the force in it to move you an insane amount of distance, or can fire off of your shoulder and hit something and explode that.
Like a Mandalorian.
That's
exactly what I was thinking.
200 gold pieces. And he helps you make it, and
Why not a
you realize when he's like, "You want to test it, just to make sure things are working," like in the middle of the testing stuff. Like, test the fuel, make sure that the fuel will like activate.
Sure.
He like slams his hammer down, which causes like sparks, and this thing just shoots out the window and like goes in the middle of the city and just like large explosion. He's like, "Alright, it works!" He starts making another one.
He is related to David.
Yeah, that's definitely Damon's grandpa.
My grandpa
Okay.
You're gonna stand there.
Okay. He starts hoping. Does the leader comment?
Just like, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Well, no. Okay.
What about that remote detonation?
Alright. Yeah. What were you gonna do?
He finishes up and finishes about.
Vogt is going to have a conversation
You got a blast.
with Kati.
Okay. Again?
Well, yeah.
Well, the first one was us talking.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
What are you talking about?
So, we're going to fight again at Zerrack.
Yes.
We're going to have to discuss strategy.
Sure.
What do you best at?
I think you know that.
I need your words.
Murdering you.
I could tell the stuff. Okay, so so I'm going to need you to be my shadow.
Yeah.
And guard me as best as you can, as I dole out here.
Okay. I don't know how much I can be there for you.
You're able to find this.
I've forgotten a lot of my abilities. I haven't been training. I've been becoming an acolyte for Satari. So I'm not still really as skillful as the rest of you.
Yeah, there's not so much use to that anymore.
Hopefully,
But do our best.
sure. I'll do my best for you.
And next time, please go easy on me.
That to be a next. Gee, and just like walks off.
Block kind of just, and then his face just kind of like turns to a human real quick, so people can't see the blush.
Okay. Next person. Go. You too.
Yes.
Damon just rolls up with a freaking like jetpack, like Jango Fett type thing.
Honest.
Granddad! He blew up a monument in the middle of the Drow underworld. I forgot to talk about them allying with us. Well,
Avery.
anyway. Yay!
Yay!
Hello!
Hi. That's nice. Are you busy now?
Nope. I'm just gonna follow you around until the peace summit, to be completely honest.
Well, I was actually going to go back to my home and see my family, but also ask Queen Yadamelika if she would like to help us.
Queen who?
My queen.
Oh,
The Queen of Alpha.
I didn't realize that was her name. I don't think I ever caught it. To be honest.
Good. Would you like to come?
Sure.
Yes.
Put a name to a face.
You go in.
Mm-hmm.
Adam and Lika is just like, Adam and Lika is just like,
I find this funny.
Funniest warriors.
Yes. Thank you.
You are not older.
Yes. Some demons have happened since I was here last. We would like to ask your assistance in taking down great evil.
Of course.
I had like a whole 5-minute speech that I was going to. I prepared a
How many?
PowerPoint presentation.
You ask it is done.
Do you want details or?
Sure, that could help, but yeah, we'll do it.
Okay. Thank you very much. And he just bows several times. I'm not good at. I'm still not interested in commanding troops, but if I could talk to Gisela, my sister. To yes. Thank you.
Just keep tabs on her.
You really think they were going to offer their assistance, but they couldn't be like, no, you can't talk to your assistant.
I didn't think
What kind of crazy request is that?
Jusura kind of like catches up with
I
her.
didn't actually talk with her. It was like, oh my god, my sister.
Sorry.
Oh, I do want to say, Gisela, this is your new brother. I am.
You're married?
No!
You're gay?
No! He's my brother!
It's okay.
No, this is my brother. And so he's your brother.
My mother? Perfect.
No, like in a spiritual sense.
Oh, you should have said that.
I'm sorry. I'm not. Anyway.
You look at Damon and the cogs are running in his head. How is this? I don't believe.
Okay, hi brother.
Hello.
If
Gisela.
We've been to heaven twice.
if anything happens to me, you are to accept him as friendly.
What happened to you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe nothing. But if something does happen, or even if nothing happens, yes.
If anything happens to Saddam. If anything happens to me, you
We're
would
to
accept
accept
Saddam
Saddam
as
as family.
The fact you didn't make any.
We're twins.
What? I'm glad we got
You're
that
doing so
out of the
good.
way.
It's all right.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
It comes so naturally to him.
Okay.
I would like to take David aside for a moment of serious conversation.
As if this wasn't.
Yeah,
What do you mean? That was a very important thing that we need to clear up. Gisela is going to take you as her own.
Okay.
So, on the walk back to, I guess my parents' farm, because he will be visiting them, I wanted to ask you something. Or,
Okay.
I guess not so much ask you something as... I'm not sure. When we were fighting Gopala, there was a moment where I did not know if you were going to come with us.
I didn't know that.
I don't. Gopinath is a horrible person, and I cannot imagine what pain you must feel before. I understand wanting to defeat him. But Damon, he is not worth your life. He is not.
He isn't. For saving you, Rosemary, Lex, Mala, Locke, Telephone, Fight, risking my life to save you guys.
You don't need to do it alone. That is why we are here. We are here to help you and to support you.
Yes.
So I am selfish, Damon.
I don't. What I said with Gisela, that is true. I consider you my brother. If I lost you, I would be losing a piece of my soul as well. I also feel that it is important to get rid of Gobranth, to get back at him for everything he has done to you, to your family, to the world. But I want to do it alongside you. And to me, he is not. The cost cannot be your life. It is not a cost worth paying to get rid of him.
It's the last resort.
What is?
Sacrificing myself and innocent will be a last resort.
It's not an option.
It has to be.
Amen. I did not die so that you would not see through this alive. You deserve your happy ending. You deserve to live the rest of your life out with Rosemary and be happy.
All of us may deserve a happy ending. You, Root, Lex and Durga, Lamala, and Bogdan Scarlet Shadow. Wife and his wife. Rosemary.
But they are not all my best friends.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
honey, that's a cool video.
Everyone deserves a happy ending.
And we will all fight to keep them alive.
It's not just us. If people start going down, go Brand. I got something in my throat.
Oh no.
Sorry, Sadak. I just
Nerve some people. Like this guy. Where is it going?
Give me a second. I'm trying to trace it backwards. But that
If
is
someone
nice.
was to go down,
Oh.
if people start going down.
People start going down. People will start. It starts looking like a losing battle. I have a solution that can turn the tide of war. I'll use it. It means that we need to, for people to survive. It's not just us anymore either. We have the North and the South. Your friends and family, your people, Lex's people, Fox people still. They all deserve happy endings too. And if that means somebody has to sacrifice, that means any of us have to sacrifice. We have to make that sacrifice. Because yes, maybe we won't get a happy ending, but we'll open that opportunity up. I'm not going to throw myself away. I don't want any of us to do that. What needs to be done is what needs to be done. He puts his hand on Sadak's shoulder. I promise. I will not do it without thinking and without possible as well. He like pats your face. Trust me. We're going to live a happy ending.
If you do this, it will be taking my hand.
Doc.
1 minute.
I expect everyone to do what they have to do to save the world. That doesn't mean not to mourn anyone, not to grieve. But even if just one of us lives, that person has to keep spreading the message. You don't have to do it cheerfully. We're saving the world. Yeah.
I suppose. But what I said stands.
He like hurt from behind.
Yeah. And then we start again.
That'll be meteor.
What?
That'll be meteor time. And Damon would also probably head off to get his meteor.
Yeah.
Meteor.
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 M-E-A-T?
M-E-O-T.
Okay.
How do you spell
M-E-T-E-O-R. M-E-T-E-O-R.
Meteor.
Meteor.
Can I talk with Root?
Everybody needs a meteor.
Can I talk to Root? Is there no time? It's okay.
Real quick. What's up? It's me, Rude. I talk like this. This is my voice. What's up?
She just kind of takes she starts undoing the choker necklace around her neck.
Oh, sorry. Stop.
What?
Solidified things.
She's that's great.
Oh, wait. What are you here for?
What? What were you thinking?
Rosemary's.
Okay, this. If something happens to me, you're very strong. Can you please, if he survives, give this to Damon? And if he doesn't, give it to Blythe, or you can keep it. Just. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Sure. What? You're going to change it too. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure all the things like this. 8-bit question stranger things. It takes them.
I want to do everything in my power to make sure everyone gets out too, you included. And the upper stance, if you need help with like Zadal or anything.
I really want her to be listening to David doing so good.
That's why I just I was like, how'd that work out for you, David?
Get a nail knight or punch some enemies, you know.
Yeah. Thank you. Good luck up there. Okay.
He like crushed.
Mine will be really, really quick.
Sure.
Can I just like bypass a whole bunch of stuff?
Yeah.
Me and Rowan are inside of his bedroom. We waited at night, and it's dark. So he walks in the bedroom.
Black.
And Rowan
Change that music.
Rowan grabs him.
grabs him, puts his hand on his mouth. Lex casts thaumaturgy on his eyes. Makes his mouth like just go like really wide, like just really like loud and distorted, so that he can't really tell. And his eyes are blue, and he just looks at him and he says,
Jackson Adar, enemy of the peace, till the very end.
"What?"
He like moves his fingers in a different kind of like symbols, and both of you get blown off of him, and like kind of away. Yeah, not gonna be quick now, Peach. He blasts you guys kind of away, and then kind of like rips out of his stuff. I had something prepared. He hops up, and he's just like, "Look at him, both of you. You really think you could lift a finger to me? You really think that if you lift a finger to me, that our king, Zerrack,
Oh, great.
he says, our king, God, Zerrack, would stand for it? He's the most powerful sorcerer that has ever existed."
Excuse me.
And he starts to just cough.
Oh.
And like blood begins to like pour out of his mouth. This like black ichor starts to pour out. Blood spattering on his hand. Black vial begins pouring out of his mouth. Then from his eyes, he falls to the ground, and he's like grabbing at your like legs now. He's like grabbing at your like waist and your like clothing. It pulls you closer. He's like, "Kill me!" Begging you to kill him.
Just grab him by the scruff of his neck. I bring him up to meet my eyes, which are glowing blue with Silnoa's light.
Help me! Anything but the pain.
No.
You throw him on the ground.
Thumpity, thumpity, thump.
He continues. Just blood pouring out of his mouth. You can't even see his
When
eyes.
people ask, tell them what the Shepherd of Silnoa did to you.
His head explodes. Just
What's
Or not.
splattering all over the walls.
Is it or not?
Yeah, comedically, his like lips land on the bed or something, and you just look over and you're like, "It's not." As you kind of turn to leave, you hear coming from behind you.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah, it's more of
no.
an ice cream topping.
Oh no.
Where is it?
Blood about right, like.
Yeah.
Aw, Frank.
Oh,
You hear from behind.
More cookies? It's not one.
Time for that.
the cookie crunch.
The life is future. One who thought he could lead to me for salvation. No action such as his going to be tolerated. A reminder that just as I've taken this step away from you, I will take everything else from you.
This is your last chance. You don't have to do this. You can still call it off. There's still good in you, I know it. What you want, it can be accomplished a different way. All of us together. Oh, the people you wanted to be your chosen good children. We can rebuild together. We have the forces to do it.
Something. It feels to say, but you had your choice. And you decided to comply with the monsters of this world. Your family. You are their weapon. That's all you will ever be. A mindless, These are coming. These are coming from the lips of. They're talking in the bed.
Okay, that was an important detail you left out.
And then you stop.
It's like when Mr. Potato Head gets blown apart. You're like, from overboard.
Look at Rowan.
It's a big something.
Well, you gotta go to a meteor first.
That's true.
Looks like we have a meeting.
Yeah, by the way, a meteor fell in America. So maybe we're gonna just yeah. Of course. Hoist the thing up the way. Yeah!
There's like an
Horses
old,
move really slow.
there's an old woman. All she sees is two guys like break out of the window.
Swing into a boat.
Okay. Any other super important things to do? Yeah. Meteors after.
It is almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah. We need to finish this.
Cozy.
Yeah. Why is this?
Oh. It's an evil smile.
Yes. Okay. Meet up with Koji. He's in Daggerford. He is at the burned down monastery.
Awesome.
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 Fucking branded.
Don't know what to do with this.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Yes.
Let's go to
Excuse me.
Okay.
I need to get my bearings. Okay.
I think we need to do. I hardly know the word to begin.
Just you.
Hi.
What'd you say? The last thing?
I think we need to talk, and I hardly know where to begin.
It was working.
Where do you want to begin?
Well, you're not dead. Thought you were. You're not. It's a tricky thing, really. Because I feel like, part of me is happy because, you're alive. But also with that comes the knowledge that you betrayed me. And all of my friends. What we had, it was very real to me. And I want to be able to trust you again. Eventually. But that's something that comes with time. I have to be honest that here we go with the reverse. Oh my god. Emotional weight. I have to be honest that there was another person, and I have something in my eyes. I'm actually not crying.
Sure.
I know about that.
And I thought he was dead too. Quite frankly, this is not the first time that this situation has happened to me, which is kind of shocking. But I thought he was dead too, and then he was not, and he has been traveling with us as well. So I need you to know that while that has not been anything spoken, and of course, after I thought you died, I wasn't just about to get involved with anyone. So soon. So while there isn't anything specifically spoken or official, romantic or anything like that, he was someone who in the past was romantic with me in a sense. And now he's back, and now you're both back, and I thought you were both dead, and now neither of you are, and now you're both here, and you know, you were a traitor, and now you're not, and it's all just very confusing. If there is even a future with any of us to consider. But I wanted you to know about it. And I wanted you to know that even after you were gone, and after I found out he was alive and he came back, I didn't pursue him per se. Obviously, it was nice to have his companionship again. Nothing else, just as an old friend. You died. Person doesn't just get over that. That easy.
Stop. Oh, this must be. the weeks that I deliberated over this choice. I don't think I realize what I've decided. That you just have matter. One of the proofs that I revealed how I felt, but that should not guilt you to feel any way about me. Not ever like you. I'm not the kind of person who deserves someone like you.
I just want to know you for you. Not controlled or swayed. And I don't trust you right now because I am hurt and because I don't even know where to begin in understanding how I feel about any of what's happened in the past month.
Yeah.
Mm. There are still feelings there. And I want to believe that even though you have done bad, you are good. Because we have all done bad.
There you go again. She thought don't deserve any of your kindness. So I thank you. I will prove to you, your family, you are. Sure.
I appreciate it. I don't know where to go.
I guess it's you at the back of the
If not before. I want you to know what? I want you to know. I believe in you.
What'd you say?
That I believe in you.
Thank you. Forgive me.
Take care of yourself.
Thing on boats, get the meteor down.
All you hear
Okay.
outside is "Yeah, meteor."
I'd probably get the meteor.
We
That's
have
in
a pizza.
Samantha.
Another
Huh?
meteor.
I'd probably go get the meteor that's in Samantha as well.
There's one in Gauntlet.
Oh,
Old Gauntlet.
well then.
Yeah. You guys will go to your meteors now. Who's gonna start with and block it on?
Chris had meteors.
Alright.
Meteors.
Chris. Old Gauntlet.
Word. Taking continuity, of course.
Sure. You travel to the crater where Gauntlet used to be. All of the plant life now gone and fully wilted. From when you guys last saw it, it was kind of still somewhat alive, but now with no real system of life to sustain it, it is all but gone. Just mountains of dirt and rock kind of sitting out of the earth. You find in a new crater a large meteor, glowing and like sparkling, kind of in this like white and silver kind of like. As you go up to it, you perform a kind of like ritual, very normal changing ritual. And you're meditating on it for a while and you close your eyes. And when you open them, in front of you is a vast ocean of transparent figures, all surrounding you. Thousands of spirits standing around you, all with alabaster gray skin and white eyes, all just kind of staring at you. Sitting next to you is the form you first saw in the Abara for the Festival of the Gods. When you first met it. The real one. Not the skeleton.
Yeah.
Rachel, I'm destroying it.
She's sitting next to you, meditating as well. She says, "We all want great anticipation. Our souls and fates lie in your hands.
Well, they were watching you.
You have learned about the power of soul magic recently, but your ancestors were the first beings to discover the magic of soul crystals. We understood and embraced the culture of reborn souls. Thousands have lived with your soul before you. You carry vast amounts of other stories with your soul. And because of the selfishness and ignorance of man, all of our souls await for your revitalization. Worry not, my child. You have changed the perception of our people from deceitful and evil to heroic and protectors. For us all to die in sacrifice for the world would cement us in their minds as pure. The path ahead of you is yours, and you have the power of all your brothers and sisters strengthening. I even give you my body as a weapon to assist your friends."
Oh, cousins.
As your eyes close once again, in your hands, where you were kind of holding out to like pray, is a section of condensed metal and ore, kind of from the center of this asteroid, that now is like broken and cracked on all sides. Just you're holding this, and you're in the center of this meteor now.
What can I do?
You're in the real world. You're on Gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
Sure, open this thing. You close your
I
eyes.
misunderstood too.
Holding this. Sorry, yeah, I should have said.
It's like in the meteor.
The meteor is like cracked, and you're like kind of like standing on the inside of it, like holding the core of it.
I know exactly what they make you into. Satari. Tati. I think I figured out why Zatari is the goddess of trickery. The biggest trick in life is that all of us have been fooled into thinking that death is permanent. But the trick is, it's really not. There's always another life waiting to be utilized. Waiting to be revitalized for another purpose. I see it. Let's avenge our people.
Sweet.
I think that's sweet.
Sweet.
Sweat.
Right.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Did I help him in Samarithan?
No, he was doing Samaritan. He went to Old Gotham.
Nerd.
You missed. All of his people were surrounding him. Zatari was like, all of us are reborn. We are the first people to learn about soul magic. We embraced the incarnation of ourselves. Thought is like this like past person. There's been many stories before him. He is the current story, and all of the people are relying on him to be reborn because they're just sitting in limbo. But they're like, we're fine if you don't, because you have cemented us as heroes instead of evil tricksters. So now Bach has a choice. Alright, who wants to go next?
Stabs him in the back, just like, haha!
Who wants to
Awesome.
go next?
Tricky, right?
Where's man hasn't talked in a while?
Yeah.
So don't go with me.
I'm good.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Your meteor
Yeah.
landed in your forest.
On top of your tree.
Yeah.
You're
Yes. You go into where your old tree was, and crashed into the center of it is this large meteor.
I mean, I know it was dying, but like, I thought it looked kind of pretty. Okay.
You walk up to it, and you kind of like put your hand on it. And as you used to know the tree before, you kind of enter into it. Where you walk out, you don't particularly recognize, but it feels homey. Shut the fuck up! I knew you were gonna say that. Inside, you walk in, and it's almost this like picturesque, beautiful version of your forest with all these different creatures running around. You see Juniper and Brennius kind of sitting on a tree stump, like knocked over, but growing with like all different kinds of moss and mushrooms and different kinds of flora.
Yeah.
You, Juniper kind of like taps the part next to her for you to sit down.
She like curtsies and then she goes over.
You sit down, and she begins to kind of like comb your hair and play with your hair and style it. Brennius pulls out a harp and just starts playing this beautiful harp song.
Careless whisper.
Starts playing this beautiful harp song as Juniper speaks up. I think you know what you did was wrong, and that it was done out of fear and doubt. But now, you're holding on to hope and trust in your friends. Whether that kills them or not, you'd rather die and kill them yourself. That they hurt you and pretended like your issues were non-existent until you felt backed into making a choice and you had no one to turn to. Yet you've still chosen to be there, even when it would have been easier for you to join that voice that was talking to your worries.
That is what makes you truly special. The only true vessel of love.
Renia speaks up.
We know that you were born different. And this was just another trial in your story. Time and time again.
What?
Rachel.
Hardship after hardship. You strive to empathize with those around you instead of following your natural instincts. And that is why you're special. You are a special being of love and courage. Just like that rose you were named after. We will no longer be able to dwell in this existence. But you can still exist through the echoes of love that you emanate when you were gone. When you are gone. Wait. But we can still exist through the echoes of love that. But we can still exist through the echoes of love that you emanate when we are gone. Go out and make the world a place of beauty and peace. And don't forget to think of us every now and then. Also, a reminder, it's not important to, it's important to not only seek forgiveness of others, but to also forgive yourself. Taking actions to show yourself in the world that you've blossomed into a new age.
Renius then holds out his harp to you.
Is this Curse of Strahd music?
Indie music.
No.
He says
It's
change.
introduction, Curse of Strahd.
We know that music.
We know that. I heard it and I was like,
He handed me the harp. As you
It
take
turns
it,
into Strahd.
as you take it, you kind of start like getting pulled back into like the tree that you're sitting on.
thank you. I won't forget you.
You pull through it now. Then you're standing in again a destroyed meteor, and in your hand is no longer the harp, but a large section of the core.
Oh. She doesn't have a lot of strength.
Damon wants to know next.
No, I have a question. Isn't rosemary an herb, not a flower?
Yeah.
Well, the rose in it also.
Rose, the rose you were named after. Her name is Mary, and she got named after a rose. You're just questioning this now? Her whole theme has been roses.
Yeah!
Have you seen her just like a twig of like rosemary sticking out of her head, and you're like,
Smell.
Ah, so good! I make the best sauce!
It smells like home cooked.
Mamma mia!
that was really good.
She's Italian.
You remind me of spaghetti!
Literally just a
Once
cook.
again,
Anytime she needs an herb, she just like reaches into her hair.
Let's go next.
This is good.
I'll go next.
Okay. Oh, this is the.
This is what made you cry?
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
I don't have one of these, right?
No.
Oof. No, it makes sense. I haven't been here. No bit.
I'm ready to cry.
Okay.
First time crying.
You go to Albridge, where the meteor just landed in your farm, almost in your parents' house.
Yeah.
You go up to this thing that you were previously not able to get anything from. When you kind of touch it, immediately just like, almost as if like transcend out of your body. You like go like zooming out of the earth.
Like Doctor Strange kind of.
Yeah, you go flying high above Albridge and the surrounding islands. You're just floating above, looking down at the ant-sized town that you were born in. Just floating up here.
Beautiful, isn't it?
A voice right.
Yes.
Not the planet itself, mind you, but the
the mere understanding of what it is. Yeah, you've like never seen the planet before.
Yeah.
You've never seen, and you look around and there are other planets. These like distant things. You see the two moons, the one with the hole in it, both just kind of like spinning around. Isn't that beautiful? To have learned that the world you live in sits within its own gravitogy field, in a larger universe of infinitely more planets, with infinitely more with infinitely more people and things to learn about. This is not the voice of this people.
Okay.
Just as bewildering the discovery must be for you. What's more exhilarating is the guarantee that there is even more wilder and more exotic than this very revelation. Isn't that beautiful?
It is. I'm terrified.
I tend to think so. Otherwise, why else would I have been created? Janssen.
Not again. Betrayal round 2.
That is correct. I've even learned about how I was born and crafted to serve the purpose. Jacob?
Yeah?
It's loud. Sorry. You are very similar to I, aren't you? You weave magic and knowledge to be your weapon, never expecting the situation you were given, fully accepting its responsibilities, and chasing after answers for how to use that knowledge to protect others. Now, another screw is going to be thrown into your life. You are supposedly destined to attain the power to see every outcome of every single person. And the weight of that responsibility terrifies you. Do you know that the Seeker once felt that? When he was chosen to bear the weight of my power, to see the future, he was afraid that he was afraid that he would learn too much and that he couldn't handle it. So I showed him one vision. It was you. And that was the only thing he needed. Now, I am but a shadow of the god I once used to be. After God Killer plunged his fist through me, so I can't show you a vision of why you should accept this gift. I can only hope you'll trust me when I say you won't regret this responsibility. I not only gift you my body as a weapon, but if you survive, I offer you the Seeker's powers, as he wished for you, and only you, to attain.
I shall do my best.
That's all.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. You feel like the pull back down to earth.
Did he know that I cared for him?
Did you feel it? that you get from Benny. You get pulled down. This was not the one I was thinking of.
Oh.
There's not a different one, but you get pulled down to earth. Kind of like with like the disorientation from like that happening. You kind of feel like you re-enter your body, and in your hands is a large section of the core of the meteor. Let's go next.
Oh, he's so one fish in a stock. I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's the marathon. You get there, and Rowan's kind of with you, and he's like, "Yeah." So I saw what man did. He just points out to the ocean.
Okay.
Deep diving.
Well,
your ship's ready.
Okay, let's get on.
You head out. You take out the jackal out to sea, and you get to a point where you kind of see like bubbling and this bright yellow glow coming from underneath the ocean floor.
Yeah, I wonder where it is.
Is that it?
Oh yeah.
You sure? It's not like an underground volcano
Bruh.
underwater. Or...
Jump in the water.
Okay.
Sailing down.
You jump in. You begin to swim down. Ahead of you, you see the meteor. You're continuing to swim down. It seems like so just far away, and you have a good set of lungs. You continue to swim, and you're getting inching closer and closer, but you begin to run out of breath, but you're definitely further down than you could be able to swim up. You try and you try and you try to keep breathing, but just eventually you let out and bubbles start to fill. You see like the meteor and you're like about to reach out and touch it.
This is how you go out. That's just...
You fall unconscious.
What if it's out?
And this is how Lex actually died.
You hear rage. Rage still burns within you. Give yourself away to inner peace. A clouded mind makes for muddled decisions. You kind of like in your head see like and like picture like you're still like floating up. You feel like all these like memories come surrounding you in water of all of your most like wrathful and hateful moments. This is Durga. You beating up Rowan, the child that you killed, and any others that you think of. Give your ghosts of revenge over to penance, right? Penance.
Penance.
Penance? Penance. Reach out your hand and release your hand. Below you, you see a floating female figure. Raises their hand outstretched to you. You feel physical contact with the hand. As bubbles clear the vision away.
Her name is Bubbles?
The bubbles clear away the vision of the woman that you saw. As you've taken like another breath and breathed out, you kind of, you're underwater and you're breathing. You kind of are like looking around like this, and then in your hand, you still feel that physical contact as there's a cracked meteor below you and a piece of it centering your hand. You notice that you are in rage, in a state of rage, but you feel full control of your mind. You feel you're fully able to cast spells.
What?
And think clearly.
Well, what?
And you can also breathe underwater.
Well, what?
Let's freaking go.
Super Barbie.
Is that supposed to foretell something about this island?
Oh. Oh no.
You swim up. Rowan helps you up. It's all about bubbles. Fuck that about.
Oh, I don't know. I got this.
Oh, cool.
It's a cool chunk.
Look at this rock.
All right.
Isn't it neat?
Look at my rock.
You want to go?
One is Rachel, the squid is me. Rachel goes.
You arrive to your forest. Oh, that's Rosemary. I read forest and just was like, yeah.
Thanks.
Still, you go to your forest.
Okay.
That's why I was confused. You go to your old home where a bunch of you and your forest creatures kind of lived. You find, and like you're like walking around with some of the old animals that you used to. You find a meteor crashed into one of your favorite trees.
How dare you?
Going up to the meteor, you kind of like don't know what to do. When you touch it, a portal kind of like appears, like on the surface of it, and you kind of like your arm like falls in. You're like, oh, okay. You fall through.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And you just kind of like look around in this like strange area again, like this like almost perfected area of the forest that you were just in. They're much different. Like fairies are flying around. Little like creatures are all running around. Things you've never seen before.
Little fairies.
You hear from a disembodied voice. This is the place. Wait. This is the place where I create. Here, I would craft different forest creatures and beings. I made satyrs, dryads, nymphs, for better or worse. But I also made tabaxi. And you, too. But you're not. You did. And when I made you this, I did understand the future. The torment. The torment the world would cast upon you. Seeing you as either a forest creature or an untrustworthy group of people. Seeing you as less than others. You know this reality all too well. Painfully, your own parents cast you out and threw you back into the forest, from which you originally came, back to your roots, to your creator. This may be the way you've perceived your life, but it is not true. Indeed, it is quite false. You weren't kicked out of your intended family. You were returned home to find your real family. And see where that has led you. You now have people surrounding you, willing to give their lives. This is why you are called back to my roots. Because it is where you have always belonged. You were born by the spirit of the wild. You have the characteristics of nature. You are full of life and cheer. You care and love for those around you, heeding great care to take care of them. This is what makes you special. And it is not a bow. It is not a race. It is your heart, your compassion, which will spread like roots across this land into the hearts of everyone. Your love of life will be a testament to their courage. And nothing, no God, no crafting of man, can match that gift that you will bestow upon them. Rise, Namala, child of compassion, spread your roots. You kind of close your eyes, and similarly you awake with a shattered meteor and its core in your hand.
You notice that your tree is no longer destroyed, but hundreds of feet above the tree line.
Like Avatar.
Hundreds of feet taller above the tree line than it previously was.
That big.
And you see glittering gold vines hanging from it that sparkle and drop like golden glitter from them, from golden spores sprouting.
And there's hundreds of feet on it.
You took a weird turn, Brandon. I was with you, and then I lost you.
Get the mental image.
What the fuck is that?
Thank you for the gift. What the fuck?
Tree instead of like just
Okay.
Wait, she said tree.
Damon, you get word that there was a meteor.
Listen to my.
I'm sorry.
You get word that there was a meteor that fell. Yeah, I'm going to take this to a different turn. A meteor that fell in the desert where you first tested your blood.
He goes to the desert in a tiny airship. So
You find the exact spot. The meteor fell in the exact spot with lightning strike. You see a kind of like coarse, like black. It turned like the sand to like glass and stone. And that's where the meteor has landed.
Damon and his family will have put a memorial for his sister.
There's a memorial nearby.
Okay, it didn't hit the memorial.
Let's just say it didn't.
It crashed
That's
right
good.
into.
You predicted this. You moved it like 20 feet to the right.
I feel like here is really bad stuff.
I feel like this is bad juju.
Okay.
When
He
you
like lands in the airship.
when you go up to the meteor and kind of like commune with it, you hear the feminine voice that you've heard before, leading from like a bunch of other voices. You understand that it had to happen, correct?
Which thing? There's a list.
If the blimp was not struck down, then you would have never gone down the path that led you to this moment. You can respond to this.
I can't know words.
Okay.
He's just
I was planning on responding.
I don't understand.
You understand it had to happen, right?
That makes sense to me.
Okay, fuck. You're really getting this. My next line was
You're
you,
picking
you
up a
don't-
little quicker than I expected.
You're all chill with your sister dying and all that shit.
Okay, I'll bite. I don't understand how this helps.
Fuck, this is gonna be so ethical. I thought you were gonna be like, no, my sister died!
Makes the last
Yeah,
answer to me.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we all.
I'm a prisoner of you now. I mean, I guess.
Your sister. This had to have happened.
Right, Con.
Okay.
We get back. He comes out, touches the meteor.
Oh, okay. You understand that this had to happen.
My sister was innocent.
The blimp was not struck down, then you.
Going so
this was
well.
supposed to be the most like insane one with like the craziest animals and coaster.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Okay.
You're like, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Why would I not?
Why would I be upset?
Why did I play around
Sister
you?
was innocent. Oh, jeez.
If the blimp was never struck down, then you would have never gone down the path that led you to this moment. You would have met none of your friends. you would have never learned any of the truths that you know now. You would have lived a life of lies.
But why did my sister have to die for that?
Sometimes things that we cannot change. That had to have happened. It had to.
So why is the meteor here?
It is the point.
He kind of like lifts up his head and kind of clicks over towards the memorial. Everything happened here. The start of everything happened here.
Yes, it did.
So now what?
You can like tell that you're influenced. You do not understand. It was fated that I would die.
I?
Only time it's ever talked in first person.
Wait, what?
What?
Is that all you say?
Be kind. Rewind?
What do you...
After the lightning struck, and I became one with fate, I was very confused as well. Wondering, all the other voices are gone. Wondering what had happened to me. But once they explained that it was predetermined for me to die, then and there, in order for you to become, we were always meant to be. I suddenly lost all confusion and anger. Oddly, I felt comfort in the guarantee. I once thought that all things just happened to you, and that all you could do is live with the results of their actions, of others' actions. Like your own actions have no effect. But that perspective is too narrow. Yeah. Like, the text is too small. Like your own actions have no effect, but the perspective is currently too narrow. Think of the events that would have been Think of the effects that your heirs. Think of the effects that just your airship have had upon the world. For bad or good, it has led, or for the good and bad, it has led to so many events that would have been impossible without them. Every life you've taken or saved has caused rippling effects in infinite stories of others. Your creations, both literal constructs and creative paths in time, have led to the world we live in. That is why we fucking like that, have chosen to reveal ourselves to you first and fully. You understand the importance of impact and the need of creation. There is more we have to discuss, but you must use the gift of creation to craft a path forward. You open your eyes, and in your obviously cold.
What am I supposed to do with this?
A valid question.
Well, 3 of us have cores, right?
Everyone has a core.
Nobody question it though.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I already know what to do with that.
Yes, we didn't explain that to you because you were learning.
You guys would have been when you guys talked out front, like when you guys were resting to revive this Rosemary. They would have told you inside there's a forge that's hot enough to burn.
Oh yeah. Okay. That makes more sense.
Okay.
Didn't think that was connected.
Next stop.
He kind of like starts tearing up a little bit and starts crying a little bit.
Yeah.
Shall I go first?
Goes over to the memorial and kind of like places his hand on it. And starts heading over to the mountain. Oh, you guys
Don't get too close to that big hole.
Well, Lex died again.
Is there 2?
The
Two
usual
what?
thing.
Shall we go in the order that it started in?
Well, it's there.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, the order of maybe who joined the group.
Or are we doing the order that we got told?
No, for those of us who are
Do we have to go on? Yeah, it's confusing.
Who wants to craft their thing
What?
first? Okay. You go up, and you don't know how to fucking craft it thing, so I don't know what the fuck you think you're gonna raise your hand over that little stupid ass bitch. Look at it. Yeah, you know you did. You.
Alright.
Dude, no, you don't have any forge skills. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what half these things are. But against the wall, you see that large hammer, which you assume is something for crafting now. What?
Damon.
Oh, also, I would have assumed. Did you do the church thing?
Yes.
Okay, for expediency, you turned church into this small ball called a docent. It limits his powers pretty immensely. But he turns into a small sphere that you kind of like. It like when you turn it on, it like floats up in the air, and you're like, and you hear back. Hello, Damon. Just fully recovered.
I like smack it, like high five it. Grab it. I'm so happy. I'm like hugging this ball and everything. We're going on the airship. Is it like the Star Wars Halo like 4?
Yeah, literally. No, that's the inspiration. It can fly. Kind of like.
All right, we're going over here. Okay, jumps on the airship.
I want to drive.
It goes like Mach 10. Put it in my bag.
Yeah, you guys meet church again.
No, I want to surprise everyone with it.
You just have church
Damon,
in the back pocket.
He's in the bag of holding.
He doesn't look like
Everyone,
this, but I don't have any for him.
everyone, I have show you
We'll get
something.
back to you in a second.
You get a
Get your
medium
pants.
too.
Well,
I'm a medium.
It's just a ball.
It's a ball.
can it kill Zerrack?
Great job, honey. It looks
That is
amazing.
condescending and sarcastic.
Can it kill Zerrack?
All right, you can do it now.
Thinking about
And he like kind of tosses it up.
Hello, everyone.
Church.
I'm not dead.
Church.
Emily,
What is it? What did you bring in here?
it's church.
Don't you recognize
I
the
am,
voice?
I am church.
I am.
No, you're not. You're a ball.
If you were church,
Hey.
what happened to my penis?
Was he there for that?
It doesn't matter. I heard about it. If I wasn't there, that's gross.
I told you the story.
Yeah,
What happened specifically?
Blythe thought it would be funny to zap your pee.
Oh, yes, it's true!
Why is that test?
He flies down. He flies down like that.
Oh, hugging an orb.
Nat's eyes are like giant circles.
I don't have arms. I can't return the hug.
That's okay.
But I can feel all my work.
Are you going for like a claptrap voice?
You Well, not all the emotions. I still need, but I can feel the warmth of your hug.
Brandon, I just realized, are you trying to go for like a claptrap voice?
No.
Okay.
This is church.
This has always been church.
I know. I just realized.
Pathfinder is kind of his vocal inspiration.
Okay.
It's good to have you back.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? Okay. You walk up to this hammer, kind of like, you're like, oh, fuck you, I'll try this.
Okay.
You touch this hammer, and just like, inside your head, you hear,
Oops.
Rock of Gauntlet. One of
Also
the last
known as
of the
the
changeling race. Acolytes and servant of. Yes, I do.
instantly the hammer, which is thousands of tons, weightless.
Ooh. Have you been working out, Bob?
It's a fucking big hammer. It's
I'm
taller than Vought. Like,
I'm pretty jacked myself, but not this much.
it's like as big as Vought.
What?
Like you just put it to your side. It's the height of Lake Vought.
All right, now time to get down to work. I put it on at the back of my. Oh, wow. Okay.
Vought like takes a step.
Am I gonna have to lift that?
Okay.
You put the ore in the furnace, it begins to melt. You turn some things. It's giving you instructions. It's like, no. The stuff oozes in to a small kind of ingot that's kind of like still malleable. You take that and start to. You really don't know what you're doing, and he's not giving you instructions of how to form it. And like this will kind of be the same for everybody. You hear, you're like kind of like, what am I doing? I'm just hitting the beat. He's just like,
I always craft what the heart of the steel wishes.
All right, I can't argue with that.
you keep on smashing until you finally you submerge this long kind of rod of this meteor-like creation. You take that and submerge it into
a quencher.
Yeah, no water. They don't fucking use water. You submerge it into lava.
Okay.
It's hotter than lava. This thing that you're holding is hotter than lava. It sinks into the lava. You pull out a quarterstaff.
Bruh.
Okay.
This beautiful, kind of like glowing with the just silver and white gray of Satari's kind of colors.
I wonder if it can. And I try to like think a shape, like a different shape.
What do you think?
I think of like you know how it has those like the three pincers at the top of an orb, where it can hold like something.
Sure. It transforms into that. It has like very sharp talons. This, I'll save you some time. It can transform into any non-heavy weapon, and you are gained proficiency with it, and it counts as a +2 magical weapon.
Nice.
I turn it into a like a scepter, into like something that looks like a scepter. This would be called.
Max.
Time to whack. Time to whack Zerrack with the horn.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh,
Not a song.
ready.
It's a book, but it's good.
I think David
It's a
wants
good
it
reference.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can you? I heard this legend. Can you throw it on the ground and turn it into a snake?
That's it.
It explodes and you lose it. No. Okay.
Just falls in the room.
How would you
Everyone
like me
takes
to,
pierce
how would you like me
advantage.
to send its stats to you?
Yeah, hey, quick. We're gonna go like 1
Yeah.
o'clock. Seriously, gonna go really long.
Yeah. I'm preparing to be tired in the morning.
Yeah.
I might stay the night at Kristen's. I don't think I'm gonna drive home this
Yeah,
night.
you're not driving.
I might.
I've driven home late, but not like
Are you gonna be
We'll see.
You can
Whatever.
stay
I'll
there.
drive.
Let's
I'll
just
be
stay here.
You don't
either
work
39 minutes.
Okay.
45.
Hey,
Are you
Jesus.
at work tomorrow?
Alright, who wants to go next?
Thankfully, Dad was
I'm being a
I'll go next.
I'm just playing with it.
I got
Me
the
now.
only one with
Joe Mama. Just kidding.
That's fine.
Dave Montes.
My mom's nickname
Dave
is
Montes is
David!
Weston. My mom's nickname is Joe.
My mama's nickname's Joe too. Jody.
Josephine.
Alright. Where the fuck is Damon?
My grandma's Joe.
J-O-D-I. That's my mom.
Alright.
So Joe Mama is my mama.
You do so. In it, it is, there is,
Wait, what the fuck?
growling for an item.
He has 10 to be
I just saw a lot of words. So
You
it's
find.
Brandon said sexy things.
This is the only one I didn't describe what it looked like.
Fine. Get back to me.
Okay, you can say how it looks, but it yours is really short, so I can read it off to you. It is called Forge a Path. It is a legendary artifact. You may infuse up to 3 items with any artificer infusion. That's the regular artificer class. Like the D&D non-Kibbles artificer. You get 3 of those, which is fucking insane.
I don't know what they are.
You had to look them up. I would do that now. Non-restrictive as well, so you can do any level caps. So some of them are pretty cool. Some of them can even be like very rare magic items. You gain 1 more upgrade to your Tinkersmith.
So I have 9 instead of
You
8.
get an additional, yes.
Oh yeah, baby! I'm so excited for that.
Then you may. This one's a little random. You may supercharge, quote unquote, any object. You may upgrade, or you may supercharge any upgrade or object you understand the creative process of. So long as you understand how it's made, then you can mess with it. You put your choice of a spell slot.
Do a person.
You do not know how a person is made. You can put your choice of a spell slot into it to supercharge it to gain new abilities to the item, and that will be kind of randomly determined.
Supercharges the
I'll
news.
send that to you.
Supercharge.
Who's next?
I'll go.
No. Okay.
Huh?
You have the god part.
Alright.
You wanna go?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, bro, I got this shit with me. Oh, okay, next question. Kiddo.
How you doing?
Dad! Just make her a weapon! Oh, fuck!
Is there a specific artificer specialty?
No. So, artificer infusion.
All of a sudden you realize Fartstein is just an edgy
Any
teenager.
level cap. Doesn't matter.
Why are you licking his hand?
Rachel. You craft, and it keeps getting like smaller and smaller. And are you sure? It's like, yes, swing. There's like pieces of it are falling off and off. You submerge this small item, which comes out as a twisted ring that is golden, and like is like sprouting these like golden vines out of it that have these like golden spores falling from it. It is a legendary artifact called Roots of Change. It requires attunement. All these require.
Ring of the Grammarian.
The ring can allow its user to transform into a tree of compassion.
What?
I will send you the stats.
So tree, but like better.
Tree, but
It's the tree, but better.
it's a tree of life.
Man, you've had that since like.
We kind of all collaborated on a thing that.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we called it.
Oh,
What's the
That's so
attack
nice.
damage for?
Alright, who next?
What's the attack damage?
I'll go.
Okay. What? 1d.
Strength. Whatever you.
A 1d.
1d8.
I want to. Can I do the big hammer? You could do it, Sadak.
1d6.
Use those arms. I'm terrified.
We were about to say muscle.
Yeah.
Yay!
You
He
get.
has fun swinging
Did
it
you
around a
order
little bit
this?
before
You
he gets
craft
there.
it, and you kind of like pick it up. The voice says,
This is the arrogance of the Oracle.
It's you!
a legendary artifact. You gain a +1 to AC and all saving throws and spell attack rolls.
Nice.
Wait, let me read this down.
I'll
What's
send
the
it to
bonus?
you too. And you gain the ability called Magical Prediction. Whenever a hostile spell that targets only you is cast by an enemy creature, you may spend your reaction to guess what that spell slot is. You can guess what spell slot is being used to cast a spell. If you guess correctly, then the spell fails and you gain half the spell slot rounded up. You want me to send it to you too?
Yes. Discord, please.
I want to lift the giant hammer! Yeah, I want to be strong for once!
It's powerful.
Oh my gosh, it's so big!
Just goes and smells.
Lex, come here, can we fight? I think I can fight your giant axe now. Like, look, I'm strong.
Hey, boy.
You craft. It slowly turns into this like U-shaped thing. You dip it in, and these golden strings appear on its harp.
This is the harp of courage.
Legendary artifact requires attunement. The harp has 6 charges. While you hold it, and the targeted creature can hear you, you can use the following abilities. You can spend 1 charge to remove any effect from the following conditions from all creatures within range. You remove frightened, charmed, or prone.
You are now standing.
Please Discord this to me too.
You could also spend 1 charge to use Courageous Embodiment, which the target gains 40 temporary hit points.
Oh, let's go!
2 charges casts the spell Heal. So you do that 3 times. 6 charges, which is the whole thing, cast Resurrection.
Oh!
Double-edged sword.
Gonna need that.
Yeah, okay.
You can only use
Oh, yeah, how's
that
your
or
face
the other
looking?
abilities. Because it only has 6 charges.
Resurrection.
Resurrection costs 6 charges, the thing has 6 charges.
Oh, I thought you said 3. I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say, it seemed a
Guess
little bit
what,
like much.
baby? When I'm... Hold on. I actually have resurrection now as a normal person.
Yeah,
Do
but
you?
that takes-
Yes.
Resurrection is a 9th level spell.
No, I thought it was 6.
That's
7.
nice.
No.
What?
Resurrection. Is it resurrection or restore dead?
That's
It's 7th on my... Hold on.
Or am I thinking of true resurrection?
You might be thinking of true, because it just says resurrection. It says 7th level, so it's not true resurrection. It's just resurrection.
Spirits bar?
That one is true resurrection.
Okay, so the one on the harp is true resurrection.
Okay.
That's like the
Did I send it to you?
Yes.
Did I send it to you? I did.
Oh, wait.
Who's remaining? Lex, that's it?
Okay, jealous. This is some fancy stuff you get.
You make kind of this like thinner piece of metal that you dip into the lava. Comes out. You hear the voice say,
This is the half mask of peace.
Half mix?
this mask that's halfway cut down like your face. It like attaches to like your eye and perfectly fits to your kind of like scales and grips on there. Signifying the duality of peace and the duality of peace and past. One's past is remembered and displayed on the mask as a reminder to the wearer of their reason for peace. Memories from the past and tenets committed are etched on the silver embossing. It is a legendary mask. You gain the ability Banish the Violent. You may cast Banishment at 6th level on evil creatures once per day. Protect the Peaceful. You may banish 1 friendly creature to a plane of existence of your choice. Time is slowed there. So long as you remain concentrating on the spell, they will remain there. With a second passing for them for every minute that you are concentrating, up to an hour.
Dang.
And then Calm Mind. Whenever you rage, this removes the inability to cast spells. Which I already told you a bit about.
I'm gonna take my little amulet, John, with the little stone, the blue stone in the center. I'll put the stone into the eyepiece and let the eyepiece just kind of like, I can see through the stone still, but that's now my little thing, so I can just,
Sure. Alright. With all your magical items given out, you guys can name your stuff. It's
You guys have any final
fine.
things to buy?
I hate to say it's fine.
Or upgrade or do?
We didn't have a lot of fun in the desert.
We didn't have a lot
Alright,
of
what's
fun
up,
in the
guys?
sand.
Anyone buying
Can I have
anything?
the
Me hyperventilating.
Can I have the stats to that?
I sent it to you.
Where?
Discord.
Buy.
What do you want?
Fireball.
Track the cost for these.
Yes.
Fireball.
Yes, by fire.
Fireball is
Third level.
third
Yeah.
level.
Yes.
700 gold.
I definitely don't have that money.
Yes, you're good.
I can lend
Are we sure? I don't want to be
You're
spending
good.
everyone's
Go.
money. Okay.
Anyone else buying something?
Maybe ruby dust, but if we have some. If we don't,
How much is ruby dust?
What do you find ruby dust for?
worst case.
That
I want to
how
put
much does it
someone in
cost?
the box.
How much does it cost?
I think it's like 100, 1,500.
1,500.
Yeah, 1,500 GP. If it's not worth it, don't get it. If I don't have, if you
Anyone else have anything?
Question, Brett.
Um,
One of the abilities, Tales from Beyond. What does that do? Because I've
I'll
got
tell you.
Spirit Bard and nothing's coming up.
It's Spirit Bird.
Oh
no.
How
They say
much?
Spirit Bard build when I looked it up.
How much to combine Tether Terror and my other axe?
500.
Oh yeah, that's all my gold. It's all my personal gold.
College of Spirits Bard. What is it called?
Spirit Bard.
Yeah, Tales from Beyond. It's the Spirit Bard thing.
Oh.
You roll a Bardic Inspiration die.
I have Bardic Inspiration now?
Kind of. You can only do this. They'll tell a tale of one of their past, and you gain a random benefit based on that on a D12 roll.
When do I get back the charges?
I'm a bard
Is it
now.
just
You got the ruby dust.
The ability of a bard. What?
Do I get the charges back after a long rest? I'm assuming.
At dawn.
Okay.
How much is a ring of protection plus 1 to AC?
Plus 1 to AC. 800.
800. Is everyone okay with that? Is anyone buying anything else?
We might not need money after what we're gonna do.
There's 2.
You guys can also sell stuff.
I don't have anything.
How much is the bag of worm teeth?
I performed.
Worms have teeth.
No, the giant purple worm that we killed.
Oh.
There's
600.
8 lex.
Okay.
Anyone buying anything else? My image go away.
Oh, I have these
Another
sleep
ring of
mushrooms.
Alright, we have $1,488.
I would also like a better receipt. That would be
Can I
nice
have my
as
wings
a
back?
healer.
Or
That's okay.
kind of got attached.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think why did this ask
Good
me?
place.
Right.
What do
I felt so naked without this.
I'm just giving him my wings back, so
My wings.
people can cast fly still. Is
I
that
do
a
have
thing?
fly. I can do
I-
that.
can do that?
Give me my wings! I have spell fly.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I can make anyone fly.
Okay, cool.
And I can make sure no one flies.
I can do that too.
With me, I can still run really, really fast.
Good.
And just, and now I have the mask thing, so I can just grab and
You like the Phantom of the Opera?
that's yeah.
All right.
Box in the corner just playing. It's a sword now.
What would you like to buy?
I'm thinking either a Rod of the Pack Keeper, or I don't know if there's going to be a little bit
They all have like personal
out of our price range. Staff of Magi.
Somebody's previous one.
Hey, how much is a staff of a magi?
Fuck you! No!
Okay.
Okay.
That's a legendary artifact!
What is the
Okay.
other one?
Rod of Absorption or a Rod of the Pack Keeper.
Rod the Pact Keeper +1 will run you. What does it do? Probably gives you an additional
Plus
spell slot.
1, 2, or 3, depending on the rarity, for spell attack rolls and DCs for Warlock spells specifically.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I can do a lot
800.
damage. A lot more
I'm just
debuff.
sewing my mask. to
Okay,
my
you
hood.
got it.
For which rarity?
+1.
So cute.
Fuck it, +2.
Okay.
Everyone upgrades their weapons if they have one. Svartstein becomes a +3.
Wait.
Damon can either make his gun or sword be fine.
Psychic daggers?
Plus 1 to hit or
What are they? Are they like both +2s?
I don't use
to
it.
hit?
To
Are
damage.
they both +2s?
They're
Damage.
plus 11.
So +8.
Wait, to
are they
damage or
+2
to
magic
hit?
weapons? Huh?
To damage or to hit?
Both.
Plus 3. Plus 3.
Svartstein becomes a +3 magic weapon. Is yours a +3 magic weapon, Lyndon?
Mine already is.
Okay.
Psychic daggers. Big plus twos.
Stay
I
on.
just got a +2 magical.
So am I +6 or am I still +3?
You want to keep us chain?
That's
That
my
would be
regular.
nice. I would like to get something to boost my AC just because I'm
Yep.
the only other healer and
With see
Vox
the
is much
guns and the
more.
katana
Like,
both are plus one.
Yeah.
My armor. I'm.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the
If I picked up a sword,
chain of spells.
This might not end.
I think that just gives you an extra spell.
Yes.
regular sword.
And now
These
this
are
is
magic
that.
items.
Look, I'm accomplishing all my
It
goals.
doesn't matter. He just said to hit anything
Maddie,
you would
what?
use,
I would like to
and
Okay.
you're gonna use your.
Is there a
you're
cheaper
gonna
way,
use
or is it just
what
the
you
800
go
ring
to.
of protection again?
No, work.
If you-
Do we have enough? Could I like work really hard to
If
get
you're just
another
picking up
100
like
money?
a
Give them
random
a cell?
object, like a rock or something, it would be Dex plus proficiency,
heart.
or no. If you didn't know how, if you didn't
So,
have proficiency, then
They
you
give you
would
the
use
discount, it'll
proficiency.
be all your gold.
If you did, then you would use it. But then it would just normally it would just be dexterity. So
Range protection.
if it was just like some random
Wait,
rock,
robe
it would
of
be
eyes?
plus 5.
I don't recall chain that
I've
up.
already spent it.
Okay.
If
Is
it
that
was a
okay?
random rock, it'd be
Okay,
plus
no
5.
one else
If it
was-
was a rock you knew how to use, it'd be plus 10.
Gotcha.
Just because Voct is already Voct is beefy, so since
It's just like, sell me.
no, no,
Hey, Zerrack, how much will you give us for church?
That's not how we do things.
Now I can go in direct combat.
Oh my god.
I've always had. Oh, her rapier. Does that count as
my-
being upgraded too?
Can.
I don't know what that means. What you asked.
What I asked.
+2 to your hit.
What is your plus 2 or plus 1?
Okay, your katana becomes a plus. It becomes the same as the guns.
My guns are a lot.
Keeper.
But you
So,
plus 4, which would be a +6.
so you say everything's getting
No, your guns are a 6. That's plus 4.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So does you say things are getting upgraded? Does the dragon wing thing get any upgrades or?
No, I like weapons.
Okay, we have no money left, everyone. So if we survive this, we'll be dirt poor.
Everyone can say with my me.
What do you mean wing?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mr. King.
I'll just say.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, you get $800 back. You can just buy it as a real trade.
you may supercharge any.
It goes
What
for
is that
the
mean?
What?
This last one.
I'm gonna
Just
set
any
it
upgrade or object.
on my ship. For the rest
Anyone
of
your
the
upgrades?
You're never gonna come back
Or
and
any
visit
object.
us?
So like my
Never
face
visit
trinket,
us?
where
Not
I
even in
No,
a big fancy
but he'll
candy.
visit,
or-
he'll just
30
sleep on
feet,
the ship.
people go
Yes.
6.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or more. Depends on what
Just
spells
makes
you
like a
use, but
5-mile hike.
You can also
What about
upgrade
that
anything
case?
you made.
ship.
That is a spell.
Okay.
It has to be a thing you've created.
Okay.
So anything you've created.
What?
Okay.
Do I get the ring of vitality back?
All right, guys.
I
Do
got
you want me to
splinted.
tell you the infusions that I use?
splinted on your tongue.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to use
I think I cut my tongue in a barnacle.
enhanced defense, which upgrades it to +2.
You guys get note of the peace summit down in Hearth.
Politics. Oh boy.
You all meet there. They're all kind of like walking around, like shaking hands with everybody. They're like, the king of Rivendell.
Hey,
Nice
it's
to meet
me."
you. King, that's me, King Man. I'm King Man.
I don't wear my mask.
You don't wear your mask.
Because of the way.
Listens already.
All right. They're like a big like stuff of like all these like politicians. Then they kind of hurry the important people into a small room, which includes you guys.
Is the queen?
The queen is here. Queen Adamalika is also here, but she is not included in the important people.
Gotcha.
Freaking racist. With Leones, that's fine. Where is the thing? Where's the planning room? Oh, here it is. It's called planning room.
Is it?
As big as this fucking map. It's a small room. It's
so
still loading.
big.
I was about to say, I can't answer that.
He's a big.
Right back.
Have fun.
What? Open!
It's supposed to be weird. Don't question it.
I was asking you if you wanted to keep it.
I forgot.
It's box. It,
Forgot about what?
no,
Nothing.
nothing.
Did it do again?
Hey, wow.
It gives you like 2d4 plus something healing.
Ring of
every-
Vitality.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't have the card. You gave that to me, and I gave it to Damon
There
temporarily.
we fucking
but he
go,
never gave it
finally.
back.
Where's my mouse? Oh.
Right, he's
Right there.
updated. Are we ready for this?
Right there.
Y'all ready for this?
You asked!
Hey, that looks
They
a
bring
lot
you
like
into
the
this kind of nice area, then bring you over to a
library.
table with the map on it. We're gonna pretend like that's us.
Looks a lot like
Somehow
the library
Zerrack
from when
returned.
Kristen destroyed us.
Somehow zero.
Building a Death Star again.
Why do you sound like gay Star Wars?
Luke,
Daddy?
I am your
I am your father.
Luke, I'm your father. And your mother and I are so
All the
worried
nations-
about you. You look so skinny.
All the nations, so like everyone else is like in this room back here. Anyone who's considered not important, and that's even including like the kings and queens of all the other places. And like they're like Blythe is the only person invited in that's like a king or queen of some other country. The Jarl, Xerxes is out there. He's like, that's fine, whatever, fuck you. They took my sword before I came in. It's bullshit. Why I say sword on me back?
What the hell's up with that?
So you guys get brought in over here. The king and queen are kind of like sitting there like eyeing each other like they don't want to be in the same room.
That's not true.
Okay.
And they stared me for that.
Well, here we are. Belafort.
Belfort the MC.
Here we all are. So, we've seen the problems of this nation. I don't know what you all have been doing the past month. I've been trying to save my country from ruin. Thousands, if not millions, of people have turned to the side of Zerrack. There is anarchy in the streets. Honestly, the death toll is worse than the war. So, about us stopping the deaths, because that helps you, a Zerrack fellow. Didn't do much. These people are killing themselves. They're fighting one another. So what's your master plan?
The plan, he points on the map to the island, is an attack right at Zerrack's home base. We have, so far, the Goliath women. We have Samaritan fleet of 100 ships. We have almost the entire population of the Drow.
They're all standing out there. I've been getting letters after letters about who is helping you. I as well. But I can agree with the whole anarchy in the streets. I think what we're interested in is how are you going to kill all the 12 months? We can deal with these armies. Try to at least. We don't know what to expect. Your friend Artie is more than helpful. He's also what we really care about is how a group of sadistic, insane murderers, orphans, daddy issue, nobodies are going to kill someone who could kill every single god.
Fate does as it wills. But fate also does as we will. And we will. We have forged from the gods bling we will use.
I'm gonna kind of like I kept it as like a sword that was sheathed in a scabbard, and I slowly pull out the hard
Okay,
dart.
both pull out their weapons. Like, what is he doing?
And then I hold it out, the sword, and then it turns into a staff. We have weapons forged of the gods.
With all due respect, Your Majesties, this is the same material that God Killer used to kill gods. Therefore, they give us a fighting chance against the one who has the power of the gods.
We're basically gonna do the thing.
Damon wasn't there for that.
I didn't know how to answer her question. I was like, fuck, we don't know.
We're just gonna give our best. The power of
I got a nuke. Maybe party.
What is this? I think the ball has force.
Okay, let's get back at Joe. Let's get back at Joe.
Okay. It still doesn't rest. Perfect ease in my heart. Nor I.
Doesn't ours either.
We're not doing
But
this.
we're really happy that the heroes aren't very confident.
We don't have a choice.
I don't think any of us are doing this because we think that, oh, he's no problem, we'll just take him down, but more like our backs are all against the wall, and what choice do we have but to at least try and fight the person who is backing us into the corner?
Oh yeah, I do know that feeling. I'm sitting in here with the world's most evil woman. Ooh! Really stares over her.
Don't talk about it like that.
I think he's
And willing to make some kind of agreement.
absolutely, and we appreciate it.
I think we have toiled over it long enough and seen what this man is, what this god is capable of. And see that you have the only experience. We have both agreed to back your efforts with the entire forces of both the South and North. Every train, every gun, every man, ship you have from the South. And every caster and woman. I forgot to mention woman. I don't want to seem sexist.
Yeah.
I don't want to seem
That's
fucked up
fine,
here.
that's
she's
fine.
trying to make me look
You
bad.
don't even have one anymore.
This is not personal.
She's right here. Captain Amanda. It's
Oh,
every
Mom,
man,
I'm sorry, Mom.
woman,
And child. I mean,
child. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. See, I told you the fuck up. Told you the fuck up. Every man, woman,
Ages.
every creation, every feat of elven kind would be unknown.
It's humbling. Thank you.
I wish you luck. The world is resting on your shoulders. You have a lot of strong people backing you up, but you are without a doubt the world's last chance. Our forces have been gathering at the southern border of the Asheath province. They point on the map, like just off the coast of the continent, about to, like, right off the ocean from the island. This is where we will be staged and awaiting our attack. D-Day. This is maybe where you should go and your allies will meet you.
Okay.
This meeting is adjourned. We can hope that fate is on our side. They kind of all go out.
She's my sister.
A couple things are said. Some people are like, "I'll be finally making it to a peace."
Damn straight.
You guys talk around with people, kind of talk with old members that you guys have like spoken to. There's the king of like the gnomes that kind of like walks up to you from like the town of Len. He's just like, "You don't know every single one of the gnomes now. A little happy as fucking doors. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be fighting."
It's a regional accent.
Thank you.
Did anyone understand what he said?
It's an accent. Just nod and smile.
Yeah,
You
there's a
know
lot
where
of
to meet,
people.
right?
Hmm?
You know where to meet. The southern tip.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Don't say that.
He's ready up to say tip as many times as possible.
But when you say southern tip, it's worse.
Southern tip.
Southern tip.
Alright, everyone ready to go to the southern tip?
I hate you.
I know Rosemary is.
I just started playing on the
You play on the flute?
flute. Yeah.
Right?
Let's see.
What?
Morse
more.
code.
Supposed to be.
SOS.
Don't.
You're not
Okay.
playing on to him.
You guys head down.
I don't know.
This is
Oh,
bad.
you don't know what it means.
Southern?
It's the tip down south.
Think of male anatomy.
Oh, I thought we were referencing slavery.
The people.
She's African American.
What? What? Chris, you hear this?
The end of
I have ears, don't I?
I'm so sorry, Chris. I didn't want to say it.
Slaves.
I wasn't saying anything. What? Like, I know Rosemary wants to.
You guys congregate the southern tip, not the racist one.
Not the
That
penis
is-
one either.
What if it is the best one?
We're just, we're just gonna move past.
You guys meet down here, kind
I'm
of.
stressed.
The people with you are Belafort, Artie, like NPC wise, Belafort and Artie, as well as Rowan. Rowan takes the ships, and he is like assisting some of the Ashheath or the Red Army. They're teaching them how to pilot them, do different things. You have the Frozen Jackal. Belafort is with you guys as well. I believe you're going to.
What about like Rue?
Oh yeah, don't actually talk to Belafort in the.
I wanted to, but we started going like, we have to go, and I was
It's
like,
doing a big
Indiana, can we?
Sure.
Be
And
make
Indiana.
it quick.
Is he coming with me?
So I should only know three.
Yeah, you guys are all together, kind of like. This is like a moment where you guys are just like kind of like helping and assisting people and just kind of waiting for like the go.
Waiting for death.
You guys are kind of working,
So
Bellafort's
he's-
like helping. You see,
Sounds
you see Bellafort's just like staring off in the distance at the island, like someone does. Whoever wants to initiate, is just staring off.
So, looking awfully wistful there, mate.
I'm here from us.
Just go up to Belaford and I just look over at the mountain.
Yeah.
I look at the island. Are you ready?
Kind of looks back at the life too, and he just looks back at you.
I need a pen with a tip.
I'm just worried about going with all of you to that island. What if I lose like I did before? Back then, I couldn't even stop Zerrack. And all my family died because of me.
It wasn't because of you.
No,
And what we're fighting for today is to end the man who it was because of.
it is my fault. I could have saved them. I used to be good.
There's no use to about it. You are.
I am no longer good. That title does not belong to me anymore. It has for years. Not since I gave it away to someone more worthy. Not you, sir.
What?
What's what?
He's a god.
You were a god.
Vindication.
You gave. And why did you give it up?
Oh,
He was the platinum.
he's a vampire.
He was the
What the ever-loving
What?
fuck?
I said he was a dragon.
Okay, so we do have it. Okay.
He is a god.
You live among men.
That's my punch. He's staring at you and stuff.
Are you immortal?
Right.
I don't know yet.
Let's not find out.
Yeah, no, let's be careful about that. Let's
Let's hope so. But let's
don't
not.
think so.
Well, I know who.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, Belfort. You are punishing yourself. You continually punish yourself. You've deprived yourself of life, of camaraderie, of victory. And why do you do it? Why are you not good?
I hope eventually, over the time that you guys prepare, Belfort kind of comes back and you assign him to a ship. I believe you said, right? Rowan also takes a different ship, and you lead your own. All lead different fleets of these hundreds of ships. There are also hundreds of air blimps. With in each of them, in their cargo holds, is like tanks and like different kinds of like battle armaments and different shit like that. You captain like the main primary fleet of them. The rest of you are probably free to disperse amongst them as well. Yeah, you go with Damon.
Yeah, before I do that though, Rosemary runs up to Belfort and just, I know I didn't do this fast enough. I know it wasn't soon enough, and I'm so sorry it took so long. But then all the traitor stuff happened, and I made this for you.
What?
It's another bandana like all the teammates have. It's a blue bell on it, and she says, it represents humility. You've always been the backbone of the group and one of the strongest, but you've never sought to flaunt it. Thank you for not smiting me down when you definitely could have.
Are we about to head off?
Are we about to head off? Because I have a speech.
I have a speech as well.
I have a better speech.
Oh, I think.
I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Didn't you say you had a speech as well?
It was the poem.
Everyone's here. Everyone who's here. One of you might want to save yours.
We could tag team speeches. Like you could do like part of your speech, and I could do like because you're airplane guy and I'm ship guy, so I could.
One of you might want to save your speech for it.
Is your speech directed to the party or everybody?
It's just
like,
directed towards like all the people on the ships.
Yeah, mine is directed to like the whole group of like thousands of people here.
Wait.
Okay.
Go.
Men, women, we are about to go to an island that has not been sieged in years. The last who have sieged this island lay at the bottom of the ocean. Memories that we think about, that we talk about, that we still remember and we still pray over. Many lives have been lost. Many things have been done. And ultimately, many innocents have been laid to waste in the name of the new birth of this new world that Zerrack plans to have. In this world, there are sheeps and there are wolves. But there is also one other thing. There are vanguards. Protection. There are those who could be wolves, who could destroy but instead decide to ride off with blazing sails upon the shores of danger, never to return, to give it all so that innocence might prosper. Today, we are not merely prisoners of fate. Today, we are the bringers of it.
Let's
The sun is kind of setting. Your speech is kind of like.
Yeah.
Your speech has resounded morale, and all these people they're like finishing up all their final things, like
Blythe
loading
does that with
shells
all
into some of these like blimps. There are so many things that are like being like shuttled here and there. People are moving to and fro. King of Xerxes' men are like boarding the ships now. Belaford comes up to you. Rowan is also with you. You guys are like sharing a final drink, kind of like clinking together. The sun, I said, is setting. This is like an hour or so after Lex's speech. You guys see streaking, shooting stars almost in the air. Everyone kind of looks up them. They become bigger and bigger as these giant meteor comets, not sparkling, just falling rock, just crash into nearby towns. You see as the nearby town of Doomsend is ripped asunder. These giant 3 meteors come down, smashing, destroying what's left of different places. The mountain range there just gets crushed and destroyed. Everyone's like looking at this shock for a moment, and then someone shouts out, "To your battle stations!" And everyone starts just fucking running into their ships and stuff. Air balloons whirl to life and start floating. You start up yours. Belaford, you and Rowan just throw your shit down, run to your 3 separate captain ships. Who's hopping where? Are you hopping on Damon's ship?
Room of the ship.
You're on his ship? Are all you just going on Damon's ship? Who's not going on a boat?
I'm going on a boat. I'll be on Lex's ship.
You'll be on Lex's ship?
With Kati.
Where are you two going?
I guess to even it out, I'll go on a ship.
I did not specify Kati either.
Who is Kati?
Kati is not. That is Scout Ship.
Okay, I thought so.
Kati
Wait,
did not
so
show up
if
at
you
the
want to
Scout
go with
Ship.
yeah, okay, then
I've been looking
Yo,
for
she's
it.
a cute name.
Neither did the people of Gauntlet. New Gauntlet did not show up, and most of Samarithan didn't. Most of Samarithan didn't show up. You noticed that too.
Wow.
Like about maybe half of what their armaments are there. You guys are very undersold by the amount of people here as well. It is just a little bit of the Samarithan Guard. It is mostly comprised of the Red Army and the Golden Horizon.
Are drow there?
The drow.
No.
No drow are there. That is
drow.
A-okay.
No,
none of my people?
gnomes or no.
They probably couldn't reach there in time anyway.
No gnomes.
Can I call my sister?
The meteors are falling. You can try, yeah.
Are they falling on Albridge?
They're falling kind of all over the place. But you didn't see one hit Albridge.
Okay.
It's also really far away and you can't see that.
I'll just try.
You try, you get no response.
Oh
What
no.
blimp are you hopping on, Rachel?
She's on my ship.
Okay. So, you 3 on the ship. Where are you going? Okay. Ships take off, fly off. Alright.
Well, we're in
So us
transit.
two are
I
on the
am
blimp.
meditating.
And-
Part
and
2
Blythe.
of the
I thought
session.
Blake was on the ship. Wait, are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
on two?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright.
Part 2. Wow.
they'll be able to.
They also would have shared with you guys a plan that they had. They looked through the elves had an old schematic of the Volunteer Castle. In it, they see that there is the quickest way to get to where Zerrack is potentially at his throne room is through 2 courtyards, and then to run straight up a staircase to get to his throne room, or to grapple up into the throne room, or to fly. But that is the path of least resistance, but the courtyards are going to be a bitch to get through.
Not unless you can teleport.
We need
All
to
right.
be fresh when we fight Zerrack.
You guys also see the gas over enrapturing the Nymphor Mountains is just ever expanding now.
Our characters.
Here we go.
Okay. You guys are just kind of going across, the ocean. Hold on.
I butcher a sea shanty.
Rosemary tries to play along, but he does not have any tune.
Rum cabinet, yo ho ho, and a. I don't think that's it. What do you do with a drunken pilot? What do you do with a drunken
Which
pilot?
I hope you are.
What do you do with a drunken pilot? Fire him out of the military because we don't stand for that.
Shoots at random. Go picking him up like shit. Spit him back, coffee. Okay, on the boats. On the boats. You're kind of like guys are floating around. You lost your wings, didn't you?
Floating around.
I have a grapple hook.
I have a grappling hook.
We're gonna have to get you one of those of your own.
I just think of Gravity Falls.
Yeah.
You brought a second pair of wings as a king. That's what you did. You still have your wings, because I planned a lot around you having your wings. So you both have a pair of dragon wings.
Alright, can I have dragon wings?
Can I have dragon?
Can I have dragon wings?
I bought a set of white ones.
I want to be
just
envy
for
for
him.
this.
Sure.
I
Your
sprout
dragon wings can be
angel
whatever
wings.
color you want.
I'm the only one that cannot fly.
What?
They're white.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll cast feather.
You, yes, you like
Still
traded
do
it,
here.
we will say.
And it's in your size.
They're bigger-ish.
It looks like a captain's coat.
Oh
yeah.
You fly over and check on, like, on Belaford and, like, Rowan, right? You're on Belaford's ship. You see Belaford, like, you guys are sailing across, no issue. You were flying, no issue. Just kind of, like, cruising across, it's almost eerily quiet.
No meteors are falling on top of
Nope.
us?
No more meteors. Not on top of you, but they're, like, continuing to kind of fall onto the...
I'm not piloting my ship. I am commanding.
Yeah. But nothing out of the ordinary. You see Belaford is troubled, and that's why you fly over. He's just kind of like sitting there, like staring off at like the ocean. You kind of like land.
It's on your mind.
They're not taking the bed.
This is the spot.
Yes, we are.
This is where.
I'm a pirate.
I thought. Oh, right.
Where did you get that from?
Hang on. Okay. I can
This
see
is the spot.
Rachel, I can make this happen. Hang on.
This is where.
Hero Forge.
Hey, where did you go?
Hey, Scott.
You have what else do you have in your car? Do you have any more pirate stuff?
Yeah, just.
This is where.
Oh,
Failed.
it runs his.
On the way there?
Yeah. This is where his crew died. They died on the water.
I thought they
How
died
did
in the
it
castle.
happen?
No, they died in the ship.
How did it happen?
We were sailing. Zerrack appeared. You didn't stop in time. It's my fault. I could have saved them. I could have.
And as he's like talking, he kind of like looks off and stops speaking. And you would look over. And there's this ghost ship.
Oh,
This kind of smaller barge just kind of passing by.
Does the airship people see it?
No, you guys are high. You two see, you both look over. And you see kind of like in robe man, like a sorcerer. He looks like Adam. Belaford kind of like, you like look at him. There's this smile.
Belaford. You never let them down. They won't let you down either.
Absolutely.
Not their fearless leader.
I
Yes,
swear.
very good.
I swear on that page. That I will let nothing bad happen to this family. Not this time.
Yeah. We didn't.
It's at this point that behind Bellefort's head, you see one of your crewmates kind of floating in the air as your like vision looks onto like the new context, like focuses in on what's happening, and you see a tentacle wrapped around his leg, and he's being like pulled into the air. The guy is like dead. He's just like dripping blood out of him, and you see a bunch more tentacles kind of like kind of enshroud up these teal green tentacles start to like emerge out of the water. Belfort sees it too, and he just like looks at you, looks back at your ship. Same thing. A bunch of these are kind of like happening on all the other ships. These spells start to ring out and destroy other ships. 3 aboleths are attacking your ship.
Oh, jeez! Aboleths?
You see one is attacking Rowan's ship.
Basically, Cthulhu if it was
There's one attacking Bellefort's ship, your ship, and
I don't think we're in range of
So
Charmant.
Namala and Vokt are on a ship, both just getting
That's what the
by
Stone of
Rowan
War
on
was.
his ship fighting. Yeah, you're on his old ship. Lex is on Bellefort's ship by himself with Belfort. They're attacking Bellefort's ship too. He looks at you.
One of these transformed into an rock.
And he says, like Belfort looks at you, he's like, "Go, forget me, save your father, save your friends."
Damn it! And just fly over to Rowan. I grab him by the hand.
This, I will say, this choice is very important.
I can't have both probably. I can't grab Rowan and bring him over to the other ship.
No, you have these. This is a very important choice.
Oh no!
Namala's gonna die before we
This
even
will be
get
a
there.
common theme.
And Vokt. Sorry,
Which
Vokt.
ship do you go to first?
I go to the Jackal.
Who's that one?
That's their ship. You fly there, and with the help of Vokt and Namala, you all slay this aboleth. Its kind of like head comes up to you, and you just like get a stabbing lunge into it. Namala shoots like 3 into his gut. Vokt uses like his wand, which like a bunch of changeling hands just like appear and rip like out this like section of holes where like Namala has pierced through. Just blasting into this thing. It
Does the
falls into the
airship
water.
see this?
Hmm?
Do we see
Yeah.
this from the airship?
You see it, but something else is happening while this is
Oh,
happening.
fudge.
Oh, lovely. We couldn't
You
get.
had to finish that.
Oh,
The ship is now continuing on. You see that the Aboleths have mostly taken over both of the ships. You know that you can only save one.
Belfort or
Belfort or Rowan.
Oh no.
Belfort might be immortal. Ooh.
Fly over to.
You fly to Rowan's ship. Rowan is like getting grabbed by this beast. It's like bringing him towards his face and he's about to release this psionic attack into him. You come down and cut the tentacle. Rowan falls to the ground, catches his spear. He's like, "It took you long enough.
Throw it at that ship. Where with Bellafords? Where Bellafords?
It's like a couple hundred feet away."
Just grab him and I start flying. We're throwing it at this thing. Everything we got.
You take him and start flying away.
But my men!
Fuck the men! We need Bellafor!
Don't actually.
You pick him up and you start flying away.
It's not that kind of party.
You start flying over to Bellafort's ship. The tentacles break the ship in 2 pieces and just start to sink down. You see a glint of silver and gold enshrouded in like 10 tentacles. Just
He can handle it.
you're a couple, like 1,000 feet away, and you're still flying closer. And once you're there, there's nothing but wreckage of multiple dozens of ships.
Do I still see the ghost ship?
That has been gone for a little bit.
You just fly around.
You fly back to your ship. His fleet has been pretty much destroyed as well by the other aboleth. It doesn't choose to attack you guys because that's all that happened. You guys arrived to the island.
How many ships?
About half, 30, or about a third, 33. Okay. Maybe 50. He made some more ships at the time. But 50 ships arrive on Valakir Island. In the air, you kind of see this happening, but you also roll into a storm. A massive section of clouds and thunder start to erupt and shooting different kinds of magical effects. Damon, you kind of like lead to like the front. You see like a section of like one of the blimps is on fire. Like you're helping like the guys like fire extinguish it. When you see a flash of lightning and a silhouette appear in the clouds, as floating out is Siondu.
Ah, frickin'.
Oh, feck.
He was supposed to be dead.
Well, he
yeah,
has
so
clones. Well, today is the day of people not actually being dead now, isn't it?
We're gonna show up. Zerrack's gonna be dead. He's gonna be the only one who's dead. We're gonna show
You
up.
kind of see
Wouldn't that be
the you see the silhouette, and your mind instantly flashes back to the silhouette you saw as a young inventor when you first tested your blimp. The same storm, the same silhouette. Siondu appears. A trip down memory lane, huh? I'll kill you just the way I killed your sister.
Oh.
Don't worry, it won't be long to what?
She never fully died.
I'm sorry.
She was on a fate.
And it won't be long to you. And just like lightning magic starts to like go off. You guys run to the top deck of the ship. You're contesting lightning with him. Damon pulling out public blocky sword and shit. Magic.
Screamo Mountain.
Just continuations of like shit like that. Bunch of these like shadow demons start to like pick off a bunch of your men. They're like slaughtering them. You guys go toe to toe with Siondu for a minute. Taking some wounds yourselves. Lex, you also take some wounds. So do you guys. Lex took a brunt of it. You take 50 damage. You both take 25. All four of you take 30 damage. Siondu gets pretty messed up too, and decides to flee. He's like kind of getting like wounded, kind of backing up. He's just like, we'll meet again. That's how I'll finish you.
I shoot him around towards him.
Like he like dodges into like the clouds, no idea if it hit him or not. He disappears. A lot of your guys' ships are destroyed as well.
We need more pencils. Do we have the pencils?
I have pencils. I have a whole bag of pencils.
Well, then why did you need theirs?
Because this is my pencil I brought down.
Also, on the way, I cast Dense Ward on myself just because.
Okay.
It's fine.
You guys arrive. Actually, yeah. So you guys arrive. Damon, your planes land. You guys look out ahead of you. Damon, you guys have scouted this out. Ahead of you is a large field of encampments of the remainder of Zerrack's goblin forces.
Can we adopt them?
They don't look happy. They're all just like just chanting.
Eldritch Blast.
You guys have a choice here. You can leave the army to fight them by themselves, or you can join them, sacrificing an eighth of your HP and your total spells and abilities. So if you have like 4 rages, you use a rage. If you have fucking like 8 spell slots, you at least use one of them. You burn a good amount of your stuff if you are to do this, or you can leave the people to die and fly over in an airship to siege the castle.
I should have brought Tums.
We came here to do a job.
A what?
Tums.
Bring me Tums upstairs.
It's fine.
You want?
Yeah, it's okay. I might.
What are you doing?
We came here to do a job.
I want to fight with them. Just putting that out there. I would like to.
Aren't these decisions?
Damon's
dead.
What do you think?
I have a job to do. We need to get to the head of the snake. Off.
I'm not there.
We're all here. We
Oh,
converged.
we're all here
Yeah.
now. Sorry.
We're all making it.
I missed that.
Namala
Oh, it
just
looks
yeeted.
beautiful.
Send me on the next ship back to the mainland.
I thought that we were still on flight and sea. That's my bad.
These are the goblin entrenchments. You guys are like down here. You see them all, just like there's thousands of them. Just these like goblins.
Well, who wants to go to the top? What do you want to do? Fight in the trenches or let the soldiers do it?
We need our strength, but we need our men too.
We are the only ones capable of taking down Zerrack. These men don't have the weapons capable of doing it. It would be a folly. It would be a fool's errand. We need to go straight for the heart.
Right.
I'm split. We gotta help, but we gotta fix this up too.
Rosemary.
If we don't, who will?
Is when they come to choose to fight, as you all did. I thought keeping you all alive at the expense of myself would be alright. And if he doesn't die, then they all will regardless. What if we don't fight?
So he's split. You're split. Or do you want to fight with them?
Boy.
If I could say anything,
We hit him with a 12.5% handicap.
these men and women who came here today came here prepared to die. Every man and every woman that did not come to here were not ready to die.
But-
The ones we have now are.
But what are we fighting for? We are fighting to protect them.
Yes.
And what is the point of fighting
And
to
their
protect them if
families
they
at
are
home.
not? Who?
If we lose here, then we lose, period. If we expend too much of our energy here, we won't have enough energy to do what only we can do.
I'm starting to lean in that direction. We can't. We have a job. I hate it as much as you do.
It's the cold calculus
They
of war.
are already like running in. They're getting their tanks off of the air blimps. They're all running in. They're fighting a bunch of them, but you see like men getting slaughtered, men and just making dice.
They-
But now it's not time for a speech, huh?
They have their purpose.
You'll know.
Okay.
They know their purpose, and they're doing it now. All that's left is we have to fulfill our purpose here. Kill Zerrack, and this war will stop. They will know when their master falls.
They
I hate how right you are.
They aren't our pawns. Zerrack treats his minions like pawns.
This is what they're here for. They're not here for Zerrack, we are. That's their job.
Do not let their sacrifice become a means. Let it become our strength.
Yeah.
No, it looks like I'm popping bills because this is intense.
No, I get it.
I just
And where is this? This is soldiers
The mall.
fighting the goblins?
chronically.
I think we're outvoted anyway.
The
We,
South
it's
and
4
North
to
just running
3.
in, they're
Even
getting
if
diced
Kamala
up.
ends up siding with Biden.
I haven't said.
Not
Oh, I
particularly
thought
like
you
they're
said-
losing,
okay,
but
I'm
they're
sorry.
losing lives. Like people are dying.
Namala? Thought?
As much as I hate to see innocent people die, I can't help but agree with the logic of Lexi.
Alright. Regardless of why I think we're outvoted. Get on the ship.
Let's go. You guys hop on
Oh.
Damon's smaller kind of
Can
ship.
we bomb them or something?
Hey.
What?
Bomb them or something?
Drops the nuke.
I was thinking that.
Out of the goblin force.
Like the other airships are flying up and they're like they're already fighting. You're in a small one.
I mean, we can rain down Elsh class as long as, you know.
Can you
Still have your hey.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Stuff
much.
looks so good.
You guys fly over and you look down and you just see like they're winning, like
I was gonna say,
they're
that's
stronger
my
than
leg.
goblins, but like they're losing some people. Like your average everyday people, they run in and like 3 goblins just.
some of his stuff? Like some of his.
No,
people?
again, no Rivendell people showed up.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah,
They get cut up and like they slice down and like a bunch of humans kind of come in.
Can I try while we're flying? Can I try calling my sister again?
Sure, no answer. You also notice, because of a lack of leadership, all of the elves are not helping any of the humans and vice versa. So there's like 1 elf just kind of off by themselves, and like 4 humans are standing right next to them and could totally save them, and they don't.
Thaumaturgy. Help each other, damn it!
Oh my god.
Sorry, babe. They pick their own.
Now is it time for a speech?
Nope.
Okay.
You guys should have been down there.
And that's why I should have given the speech?
No.
Okay.
You'll know. You said you want to do it when everyone's there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cranberry.
When more people are there, sure. You guys fly over the goblin encampment. You're kind of floating closer to the castle as just like a large bolt of energy hits your airship. You go down.
Oh, jeez!
Crash landing! Everyone brace for impact!
Can you feather fall that vehicle?
You land looking up at this castle.
Oh, it's so pretty. Aww.
Yeah.
Draw like an
Everyone's
angry
so-
face on it.
That is a real castle.
Yeah,
The map is from a real castle right now.
Stop!
that's
How
called
dare
the-
you be so pretty?
It's in German.
Uncle Alex Other.
Shut up, you.
That is such a
I'm
mispronunciation.
assuming Germany or
So
Switzerland. It looks German or Swiss.
Stop being beautiful.
You guys see the front gates. You burst in. Are you not gonna follow?
Teleport's not there.
I'm gonna take a tactical retreat. Artie would not have left the Red Army. He would have joined them. So
Why
Artie
did
would
you
have
tell
run
them to
off
work together?
with them and joined them. And Belafort is dead.
Dead.
Yeah, I no longer believe you when you say that.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I feel a little
What if
gaslit.
this was like the one time I'm like full dead ass?
Yeah, he's dead.
Stuff's happening. I'm sorry.
You guys walk in there.
No, you're fine. Stay. Wait, I thought you were already gone.
Skip it, but there's no reason to set it up. In here, I'll just take the one mini that I spent time painting a while ago.
Goodbye.
I painted this so long ago because this campaign was gonna have such a different end with Zerrack being like the ultimate lich. So I made a bunch of undead shit. So this is the undead leader. Where'd it go? Yep. The undead leader of Zerrack's army of undead. Which bears a striking resemblance to a Renaerd.
Oh!
His own
That's
backstory that he
the
wrote.
Oh boy.
That's the dude that.
Yeah.
The vampire.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's a vampire?
He's a vampire?
I hate
Oh,
this
wait.
dude. Frick this dude. He cast fireball at me and David. You
Oh,
had
no, wait.
evil king take
Wrong
over your
thing.
country too.
Sorry. He died. Yeah, that's right. He burned up. I forgot.
Yeah.
That he just going. My bad.
He should-
It's a different bad king. Leandrar Ilrek.
Fuck him.
The betrayer of Zerrack. The person who...
He's dead.
Damon
I'll
glares at Plex.
The person who Belaford took for information is now an undead leader of Zerrack's
That I
army. There
remember.
should
Is
be
he
thousands.
a vampire or a zombie?
No, he is just like an
Skeleton boy?
undead skeleton.
Yeah, I know what out loud.
Huh?
Damn!
I don't think
Wish
I
someone
heard
could
that.
have predicted this
taking
one.
it was to protect him.
Zerrack has turned him into has turned him for his betrayal, and he now leads Zerrack's army of the undead. Yeah, Zerrack found him, teleported, put him in a
Yeah, you got to kill the third bitch.
So yeah, he's this like mummified, like fucking like just and all these fucking things run forward.
All right, okay, everyone, gather close to me.
Montage.
We're gonna need
For
a
expediency.
Wait. I have something that can make that battle a little easier.
Yeah, any abilities that you guys use
Fireball.
will minimize any damage I do to you.
Can I just
Okay,
teleport us?
Also, include me. So combat will become somewhat cinematic even when we go to like initiative combat. You can take like hits for people and stuff. Excuse me. It is
Yes.
only a last
You are a
resort.
healer.
It is a only last resort kind of thing. If you're sacrificing yourself to do that, you are sacrificing yourself. It's not like, oh, I'm Lex, I'm gonna take a hit for everybody. You take a hit, you die. If they're gonna die and that's why you're taking a hit, you die instead. That is
Even
is
if
the-
like so, like if Namala has like 2 health and he has like 120 HP, with something like a situation like that,
It's gotta be obvious.
Yeah, like it'll be like Zerrack casts like Death Ray, make super death, you're dead, die. And
Dying,
it's just
right?
like
I didn't know that was a spell.
me instead, you
Can I
know.
have that spell?
All right, what are you doing, Bob?
Okay.
Change what my ring
Once
I'd like to
once
change
everyone is close to me, I cast Holy Aura at 8th level.
Okay, what does that do?
Turn on dead.
Divine light washes out from you and coalesces in a soft radiance in a 30-foot radius around you. Creatures of your choice in that radius, when you cast a spell, shed dim light in 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws. Other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or an undead hits the creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with brilliant light. The attacker must succeed on a constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
The zombies become blinded if they attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna minimize the damage.
Question.
Turn on dead.
And turn on dead.
Wait,
Wait.
That's a channel divinity, right?
Yes.
Isn't the other channel divinity to heal?
No. Not mine.
No, that's a spell. You just cast an 8th level spell, right?
Yeah, that's an 8th level spell.
No, I'm saying turn on dead is a channel
yeah,
divinity.
Yeah,
So-
no. His other channel divinity is divine. Is invoke simplicity.
Gotcha. Okay.
And,
I just wanted to
and
So you also you're turning undead right now.
mm-hmm.
You turn undead and cast this spell. Is anyone else doing anything else?
Are any of the
Momentum of inspiration, like it is out quicker.
are
You guys gotta
any
kill them.
Oh right.
are any of the creatures CR3 or lower?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Okay.
The
so-
majority.
yeah.
Ba-bam.
Destroy undead.
They all die. The only remaining ones are really strong ones. They miss most of their attacks because it's disadvantage. Then they're blinded, so then they can't attack. Everyone takes 10 damage. But you mostly slaughter them, Lex axing through people, Namala just picking off heads. Rosemary hits
Oh,
them.
that's it
With
for
my
my 8th level
heart.
slot, guys. That's it.
Patrick fucking just. Are you using the pistols or are you using the katana?
Both.
Does Sadak get the
He has a gun sword. He has a gun sword.
He has absolutely modded that thing to be a gun sword by this point.
Did I get the king?
Yeah, you get the king.
How?
He's probably
Huh?
modded a second blade on
Yeah, how
it.
do you
It's
do
like
it?
scissors.
How do you
Oh,
do
I
it?
get
How do you
to
wanna do
describe
this?
it. Oh. I didn't think about it.
I think we could use
Um,
a gun.
Eat lead. No.
Got a bang bang skeet skeet.
Riley.
But it's funny, sorry.
That's what makes it fun.
The king looks good.
He like pummels him down with Eldritch Blast, and when he's weak enough, he'll tear out his throat with his claw.
Whoa! Fatality!
He like turns into like just a pile of bones.
Thing goes up.
Good
Boss!
job! Anyone who wants may.
Sorry, I'm in the headspace.
Good job. Good job, brother.
She's your camera. Let's go.
Alright.
It's a mix.
You guys head up to the second level.
Second level.
You guys head up to the second
Did you cast that word?
level.
Yes, I cast
Can
that
you?
word on myself.
But you should cast that word also.
On yourself. Because we are the healers, so if we go down, they go down.
Don't
They
mess
can
with the
bring them
white
back. They
mage.
can't bring us back.
I cast Death Ward on.
You're not.
I can't swear to dying.
What?
I do
I
not swear to
can't.
dying. I can swear to dying.
I made a decision. It was not a good decision,
Let's play right
but it was a decision.
You guys are going up here, right?
Yep.
Assumedly.
You guys.
Assumedly.
I'm gonna put us back here. 'cause-
Who did you kill on Vermeer?
Huh?
Who did you kill on Vermeer?
For mine?
Vermeer. Mass.
In the upper courtyard, guys.
The guy. We talked about this.
You see, kind of flying above, you hear this large just roar. Just says,
Not the dragon.
Is that
No,
Phil?
it's a dragon.
Is that
it
Phil?
lands.
It's Phil.
These scaly, like
than
attaching,
Vorkal.
just pieces of
Oh, no.
skin still attached to
It's
it.
Vorkal.
But mostly
Red one.
looking through bone
Oh.
is Vorkafel, the red dragon.
Fuck you, dude.
Why couldn't it be Phil?
What?
I don't know who Phil is,
He
but he
burps
sounds
and
fancy.
two
Yeah, he
spectacles
was. I
just
trust
fall
him.
out of
Very
his
nice. He helped us
mouth.
fight a whole army.
Sex. The goblin.
That sounds like a very scary
He
guy.
doesn't have wings.
His
Yeah.
whole name was like Deflower of Women, like
He killed
Ender of Nations, like
What?
Maker of bread.
Where's the paper cups? There's more in the cupboard. Fuck. How do I explain this?
Okay.
The big cup.
Yeah, there's like to the right of the sink. There's a bunch of cupboards.
Get the
You can just take any glass in one of those, or like plastic bottle or whatever.
This is mine.
Okay.
So I'm assuming Charm Monster wouldn't be helpful in this situation.
Hey, buddy. Hey, boy.
He literally no wings. Half his
Anyone
claws
gonna
are
cast any abilities on him?
What do I have?
Hang on.
Guiding
It's only
bolt.
41.
I thought I had Hold Monster. I
Why?
did
Why?
at one point, but I ditched it, I guess.
Why?
You guys see the staircase is
I didn't take extra points.
over there.
Just, I don't know,
I
Storm
don't have
Sphere right on
anything
top of it.
particularly
Just in case.
helpful.
I put him in the box.
Should I do the thing?
You could.
Julie, do the thing.
You could. That
I'm
would
not sure.
instantly skip this.
Would that be a waste, though? Should I banish it?
Brennan,
Well,
That's
I
what's
say
not
goodnight. I think it's too late.
yeah, if
Wait a
anyone
minute.
needs to like stay the night because it's too late, you can stay.
How can you fly?
good.
I have
That
the,
would
I'm
not get
wearing
you.
his
You
wings.
gotta say either way.
What if I
I can
just
say
But you only
If there's too many.
You could polymorph
if there's
someone
Too much, I can always
into a
separate.
dragon?
I could.
To fight the
If there's
dragon.
too much, I can
That would
always
take
separate.
spell slots, but I
Oh.
could.
Wait, no, isn't it a feature you have?
It
Guys,
is.
the dragon's right in front of us. Don't
What are you doing?
finish yet.
Finish it.
No,
I don't
Okay.
have anything.
probably not.
I won't do
Do I
that.
have
You won't? Storm
I'll
Sphere.
fight it
I think you
instead.
do.
Storm
You
Sphere?
do. How many times have you watched the T-Rex?
Is there a limit to how many times she can
Did you
tree?
prepare it?
No, I swapped it out for
Compassion?
resurrection, which honestly we kind of need.
Once a day.
Not doing that then.
That's
Well,
polymorph
so now
again is
this
a
is
temporary
solution.
solution. Polymorph
You
only
do?
lasts.
Let me see what levels I have. Maybe not.
Okay.
I really don't have anything.
I mean,
I'm
Okay, I'm
assuming.
probably not going to use it for anything else. I'm going to use.
The fucking nuke.
No!
no, we're saving that
Guys,
for
I
God killer.
can take care of this.
Zerrack's just like, I can't wait for them to walk in here and I just spin around and match. What the fuck? Oh my god! The whole council's coughing! What the fuck?
In the middle of round.
He's using it now?
What's happening?
No.
Storm Sphere. What else? What else?
I'm
What
going
else?
to use a Fireburst Mine.
Okay.
I'll use slow.
Oh, okay. He has to roll for that.
But that's
He fails.
me.
Hello.
Alright, what else? Anything else?
Synaptic static because frick him.
Okay, that's a lot. He's still gonna get off a good fire breath. No instant kill. What?
Can I use my fire immunity potion? I've had it for 2.5 years.
Is that how long you've been
You guys
damaged?
take 25 damage. You take
Except
10
for-
damage.
I have resistance to fire damage.
Oh.
You take 15 damage.
He's like, I've been holding this for months.
I think I'm at half health.
He just stands
You guys
there.
want to mask your wounds now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm at half. I'm literally
Or
like at half.
whatever
I'm
is
at 75.
long, like
I'm
takes
at
a rest.
half,
Or
rounding
not
down.
rest, but
Are we don't have time for a short rest.
No,
though.
not a short rest. I meant something
You want
that's
a
like
short
10
rest,
minutes.
I'll just eat a sandwich.
I don't have prayer of healing. Prayer of healing. Chris!
That's like 10 minutes.
Is that cheese?
Do we
and
have time in
caramel
between walking
popcorn?
upstairs?
No.
No!
Okay.
Or men are dying.
Castle. Yeah, they are dying. You hear
Insulting.
screams.
Give me a second. That's
Oh God! To die by a goblin is.
Question.
Oh, thank you.
Cheese. Caramel.
Bastards, guys!
God.
You hear a deeply Scottish one, and then a guy. You just
Cheers.
hear like, every once in a while you hear.
Oh yeah, I'm at. I'm
You're the blood guy!
Who's that?
I don't know how I got here, but I'm healing myself.
Oh, right.
Everyone did
Yeah.
their stuff. Are you healing anyone? What are you doing?
Um.
I'm trying to make.
Hold the fuck on! I can't do this down the fucking line!
I can't do this. I'm trying to make sure these idiots stay alive.
I'm converting my warlock slots into points, so I'm at 20 sorcery points right now.
I'm converting.
You guys don't kill him, by the way. He runs away. You guys get him down like a good couple hundred. He like.
Do you remember what random potion is? You didn't tell me what it was. But
Oh, that's a long time. Fuck. Nope, I
I
don't
think
know.
it might be the dragon.
Well, it's just a random potion. It's a random effect. Just you want to drink it?
Potion of
Not
God.
yet. Not yet.
It's just a random potion effect, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, mask your wounds.
How much was it?
Huh?
How much did we get? Do we know?
He hasn't rolled yet.
Okay.
Roll!
Now I'm rolling
Rolling!
Yes. Panic rolling is the best.
14. 17 plus 5. 22.
22 to everybody.
Yeah, love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you too, Maddie.
Back up 110.
You guys run up the stairs as you guys are doing this.
Rosemary's just like panic, like strumming her heart, just like stay alive.
Please tell me it's like the cartoon, like chase theme.
Yes, yes, yes.
Guys, you arrive in this room.
Stay alive. We're all just screaming down.
All
run
of these
down
were
the hallway.
planned full fights. Potentialities to be like half fights.
No.
The Vorkothel one was like, okay, he takes 100 damage. He leaves. The zombies were like, someone will cast Fireball and they'll all die in one attack. But no. This one,
10 o'clock.
yeah. And the end battle is going to take a long time. This is important. You guys are walking into this room completely adrift silent.
Okay, that's not silent though.
Better not be
Is this room silence?
This better not be Sam from the
I love how they
was about to-
silent.
I'm sorry.
Look at me with my mustache.
You hear the...
You hear Damon. Yes!
It's Sam Greer.
I love this
I
man.
don't want to get
Killed your
shot again.
girlfriend.
Hey, nice mustache.
That is fair. He also killed my best friend, but I have a respect for the man.
He's got
And
good
his
facial hair.
mustache. My old
He
dad.
walks out.
Wish you didn't have to be this,
No, you
but
don't.
I gotta protect what I. This is the only way for my daughter.
Well, shit.
I have to take it. It's your lives. Hurts. Take that. I'll take that trade any day.
Can we help your daughter?
I'll die for her.
Wow. You
Why
are
don't
a
we-
killer.
Why don't we settle this like two true gunslingers and have a duel?
Oh no!
Thank you.
no.
Oh,
Can I ask a question?
I
put
win.
this
You'll leave.
goshness
You
no.
Mr. Sam. Join us.
It's Mr. Greer in the Mala.
What?
If I will you join us.
What does your daughter have? Can I ask? Maybe we can help.
She's sick.
With?
I have lesser.
You don't have to tell me. I just thought maybe I could help.
I don't know the name of the disease.
I literally.
How
have-
did?
You're literally a cleric.
It's not a normal disease.
How are you sure it wasn't Zerrack that gave it to her in order to make you join him?
Doesn't matter if he
Now we're
did or
getting
didn't.
into
He's the only one that can
conspiracy.
say.
I was just trying to say we can help him. Oh shit!
He's an ass.
I'm not really
copying
aware.
your
My
accent.
depth perception is
looking
off.
for
conditions. So might as well kill.
He totally did. I do it again.
But then if we win and your daughter as well, then you won't be here for your daughter.
I'll listen to reason. You guys start fighting. He doesn't really listen to you guys at first. He's fighting you guys around, sticking and going. He's really doing some damage to Rosemary. To a point. This would normally happen in the regular fight. He shoots Rosemary down,
I have Death
What do
Ward.
you have against her?
She does have Death Ward.
Yeah, Death Ward.
Yeah, what? Still getting.
How many do you have?
Sir, I
Excuse me.
am curious of why you target her and
So so she goes down. You guys are all watching this. Most of you are like pretty okay. It seems like he's just targeting one person. Then you're gonna move on to the next person. Once she's down, though, he says,
Nice.
"I guess gotta finish the job to get paid." He pulls out the stopwatch and points a gun at Rosemary's unconscious body.
Can I shoot this stop?
Old person?
You can try. You like flick the gun. Roll a
Dexterity.
no sleight of hand for like how.
Sleight of hand.
Get him, babe.
Wait, how is this arranged on the board?
I'm only allowing
Where's
it
my
because
gust
it's
of
quick draw.
wind?
Sleight of hand.
Where's my gust of wind
Do
spell?
you have inspiration? Do you want to use it?
I have an inspiration.
I should absolutely have had gust of wind. Where is
He aims the gun down. You kind of like, as you like shoot, time stops. Just you hear the click, and as you guys hear the click, you know that Rosemary's gonna die.
Not again.
So you can stop time and like take like 4 actions. So time, you hear time stop.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Well, you hold on to your damn life. Is this how hero feels?
Who has died more often in this campaign now? Lex or
We'll have
Rosemary?
to. No, Lex still.
You,
Back
you
and
see,
take a
you
pull.
kind of like shoot, and you hear
Yeah.
like the click, and everyone just kind of, as soon as they hear the click, just like dread kind of like sits in. But not for long, because it's literally time stops and then instantly skips to the next time starts. He's not standing there. Rosemary's on the ground, just regularly bleeding out. No extra bullets. She's not like dead. She's kind of like sitting there. You see her breathing.
They're the dying, but
And Mark?
Like, yeah, like all fighty, like.
I mean, I've had
All fighty whitey.
Oh, fighty whitey.
And you guys are
never
kind of
leave
just like
home
standing
without
around,
fighting wedgies.
and you all just like look around, and he's just behind one of you. He's like sitting at like the like looking out the window.
Can I walk over?
Sure.
I holster my guns.
You
Is
see
he
his
holding
gun-
his gun?
His guns are on the
I kind of like touch his back.
Oh no.
It ain't right.
What isn't?
He would never forgive me if you did. Plus, he probably. I was just holding. I sure as hell haven't. No respect, no good fortune. Oh. Do it.
I give him a hug.
I want to hug you too.
I may kill him.
I'm giving him a hug.
Can you join us?
I feel like that's sad. What are you doing?
He kind of like pulls away and like smacks his like.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? Kill him?
Dude said the same thing about you.
What?
I forgot
Time
to
out.
tell you.
He like smack. He's like.
We can start a restaurant.
Wait, do you do that?
Fanboy Hooters.
Is Vox healer?
Anyway, I smack his face, his little cheek, and I kind of like motion my head towards
That's wisdom.
Rosemary, and I'm like,
For like busty girls, it was for fanboys.
she fell into his trap of,
So it was like,
I'll say whoever you want as well, and that's not how Zerrack rolls. You want to do it for your daughter. It's completely understandable. He has a kid coming. He has a kid coming.
Potential.
wait, what?
Potentially having a kid coming.
Oh,
he has a kid? No.
No, he will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I heard that, but I
Blythe
assumed
didn't.
Blythe didn't.
Oh.
It was in the. It was in
Right,
the
like, didn't they have that?
tavern.
You had that
No,
guy
yeah,
in private.
What? Yeah, it was private.
Oh, I thought it was in the tavern.
Was it? Yeah. I don't know. It was
It was in the
outside.
tavern, but also
7 plus 4?
Awesome!
He has a kid
Jewish?
coming.
There's Jewish?
He might have a kid coming.
Yeah, there's Jews in Australia.
Australia orange.
We're trying to do
Guys, can we play
I'm
on
trying
track?
to do something nice.
11.
Okay.
Oh,
He has a kid coming. He potentially has a kid coming.
Yeah.
We do things for our loved ones all the time, and sometimes we just end up on the wrong side.
so you're not gonna do it.
No.
I killed your friend.
He's crazy.
Who
Yeah,
hasn't?
She got better.
Vox heals her at the point she
I've
says
been
something.
there.
Why are you targeting me? What did I do?
I'm trying to have a sweet.
What did I do?
I really want to do it. I was happy to take this from
I'm
me.
4 seconds
I was
away from
proud.
doing it myself.
Oh shit!
I mean, like, I'm gonna have a sweet moment, and then.
Well, one of y'all killed
Oh,
her.
tell her.
That was a god or something. Shh. That was a god or something. All I ask is you make my daughter will.
Do we have an epicenter stone?
Sure, fuck it.
Okay.
Church is like, I need more. Just shooting them out.
He holds out his hand. We'll call him.
I don't care what you do. Make sure she is.
He picks up his guns and hands it to him. There's some goblins out there that need to be killed.
He gets up and he starts walking away. He's like,
You're the
oh,
best.
before I forget, take this. Pulls out his stopwatch.
Hell yeah! Yeah!
Don't take this.
Before he destroys her. Some bullshit like that.
Which is useless. Thank you.
Yes.
Alright.
Imagine like
I shake his hand.
Because you're a dealer, probably.
Have you considered growing mustache?
Specifically me.
Because you're a squishy dealer. Fox not that
I have.
squishy. It was everything.
You should have done.
Think about it.
I have a special potion that grows facial hair. This potion grows facial
It's
hair.
canon. It's finally canon. Literally canon.
Are you happy?
Yeah. He had
I
me.
feel like it's the final session. They let you get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You guys head into.
I'm just gonna cast heal on myself.
Yes, please do.
I cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, we gotta,
I'm
we
gonna,
gotta even skip past this part.
I'm gonna use 2 charges from the harp to do it.
8.
You guys walk into this room.
Just see if it spells left. Just so it's here.
Bye, Sam.
Okay.
That was so wholesome. I love that.
Yes. The door kicks in.
Oh. We kick in the door.
Police.
Sitting on the throne.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
Zerrack.
Nerd.
Frick this dude.
Keep
More like we're cared.
Oh, frick this dude.
His staff broke again. Damn it.
Frick this dude.
Fucking whatever,
We
man.
walk in and his staff just snaps in half.
Fuck. Okay, I'm using my hand now.
I didn't even
Cast it the other side anyway.
That is true. That's true. Oh, I don't want to be in front. No, thank you.
I'll be in front.
Yeah. Wait. I'm not meant to.
Wait, we didn't even run into any of the generals yet, so this is probably where we run into the generals.
Yeah. You guys walk in, and he's just like, what did you say? You're like,
I said, we're probably going to run into the generals because we haven't seen any of the generals yet. Wait, hold on.
yeah, he kind of just sitting there.
Yeah.
Is he actually there? I can never tell. Someone go like this.
Someone hand me a rock.
What should I do? Yeah, don't do mine.
Clickety clackety.
Oh, he
Oh
said,
shit!
We all just like panic.
I am
did that do damage?
sorry. I bow to him. I'm deeply sorry.
Why are you bowing to him?
I'm sorry.
Seriously,
Grab it.
Thank you.
Everyone's
Let's try to take it slightly serious.
It is.
This is not being tired.
That's true also.
She would just sleep.
So, what do you think?
Kick your ass, hopefully.
Sure. Come.
They're the ones with the shit.
I can't fucking. Try something. know Baker's weapons.
He doesn't know.
Life doesn't have any.
I know. It's a perfect moment for him to do it.
Oh, well, actually,
Do something.
Eldritch blast the ceiling above him.
Kind of like falls onto him. Doesn't do anything. Just kind of like gets him a little dirty.
I have to remember that trick, but that's pretty
Past like a little bit of like wind. Just somewhat fries.
It's systematic. I never used it, but like,
remember that? You remember my favorite movie, right?
I don't really need it now. It would have been cool.
Oh, the dead. The staff.
Told the dead him with the staff. What did it say?
18.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, it's a strong.
Are we 17 now?
Oh, guess what? 16.
Wow.
Well, that didn't change much. That is just never worked on anyone ever. So maybe someone else.
Has it ever worked?
I did hope that one day it might.
Come on.
He uses it to
I don't
waste.
have an
He uses it to waste the bad rolls, so he can like.
Just freaking banishes him into hell.
I've ruined your whole life.
Just spinning his axe. It's hitting the ground. He's just walking
That's
up.
badass.
Yeah.
He
Sparks.
casts
I love Disney.
thunderous smite.
Oh, let's freaking go! What?
Baboosh!
Reckless attack.
Go ahead.
Let's freaking go!
28.
Nice.
Let me pull up this.
That's good.
Oh, fuck you! I forgot to put a stat on.
Cockiness.
Oh wait, no, this is the wrong.
Spin. Spin.
Yep, just the wrong thing. Close your guys' eyes.
What?
Jacob.
Close your eyes.
What? My
Alright, you guys are good.
my screen's in the way. I can't see anything.
The void.
Okay, how much? What? 28 to hit?
Yes.
Hits.
Oh, thank the Lord! I thought you were gonna say miss.
Alright. 2d6 and a d12.
What if we put him in the box?
Just check it.
Where's a d?
Wait, he's got it.
Can I have a d6?
Yeah.
Hey,
Magic
Joker.
box.
Oh, shit.
Can you grab
Have the last.
Leopard.
No, it's this one.
Brandon, move your feet.
Who let them dogs out?
No.
Oh, I like this music. It's very hopeful. And like dramatic.
24 damage.
Frick
24.
yeah!
Just, I run up.
Doesn't he need to make a strength saving throw because it's thunderous and it will blow him back?
Further into
We'll go
his
with that.
throne?
I know my smites.
He succeeds.
Oh.
You do.
He does. Thank you.
Better than I do.
Further into his throne?
I'm just, can I like do the thing? I'm just gonna, and then I just, on the last one, I just propel into the air with my wings expand out.
Yeah.
Kind of goes like cutting into his like shoulder, and he like looks over at it. He's like, "Oh, taking God, get this book."
Wait, why am I here?
It's kind of like sinking in. He's like, too bad.
Can't harm him.
And he just kind of like stands up like with your blade.
I don't have.
You
any
notice
of
that
the
it's
special
half damage.
doodads they got. Forged out of meteor
Go
hearts.
back down, Max.
So that's fine.
Because there was like reasons because I wasn't there.
Normally it was throw initiative here. We don't have much fucking time.
Uh-huh.
So you guys go zapping back and forth. The only super important things that are gonna happen in this fight, he's gonna kind of like target back and forth and like beat you guys down. At Lex gets down. How much HP does Lex have in total?
118.
118. That's it.
Like max or what
Max
he has
HP.
now? Max HP is
Oh, no, no,
175.
118.
Now is 118.
Derek casts like one or two spells on you. Casts like spells around the rest of the group. Then he points his finger at you and casts Power Word Kill.
Counterspell.
It's a 9th level spell.
Okay. So do I?
Counterspell! I have a 9th level spell slot, you
Do you use it?
fricker.
Please.
Can,
Is what she
can
meant.
you use?
Yes!
Wait,
Well, no, you have a 9th level spell that you can cast, but do you have a 9th level slot that you
Yes.
can upcast things with?
Yes.
No, you shouldn't. You're not 17th level. 17th level's when you get 9th level spells.
I upgraded myself to 14 plus 2.
16 doesn't have 9th level spell slot. Because that specifically made you guys 17, so you would have 9th level spells.
I have the slot. I
You
don't
can
have
still
spell.
you can still do 8th
No, you guys should be level 6.
and it'll take
Wait,
the
what level are
DC
you?
down.
16.
16. Yeah.
We did 1 level up so far.
That's fine. That makes sense.
I'll still do 8th if that will be okay.
Sure. Counter spell.
Counter spell.
We going back and forth.
Okay. He counter
Or
spells.
you should.
Can like we have
He
multiple?
counter spells at 9th level. Yes, he has 2 9th level spell slots.
I'm using the 3rd level.
I'm gonna try and counterspell
Oh,
that counterspell.
Then roll. That's a.
I don't have.
She's counterspelling his counterspell.
I don't
So you
have.
want
I
to
mean, unless
counterspell
you
at a
have
higher
a better
level
one.
than 3?
I only have up to 6.
If you want to use a higher level spell slot, then you
Alright,
do
someone's doing it.
We're trying to save
Do
Lex's
at 6.
life.
Do at
level.
6.
Okay, that's. You need to get a 21.
Okay. Counterspell is okay.
He said, never mind.
Level of 3, difference of
What do I add to
3.
this roll?
No, that's 22.
What do I add to this roll?
Oh, what would I
Your
add to
spellcasting modifier.
Oh,
You would have had to have made it like a 20. We'll take care of the baby.
35.
We'll take care of the baby.
Maybe it's
Go
better
ahead,
that I didn't
roll.
do it. Yeah, it's
Plus
probably
your
better.
charisma modifier.
14.
Counterspell goes off. Counterspelling your counterspell. He cast it.
He
9th level.
counterspells your counterspell, so he 16.
Power word kill. Lex would have been under 100 HP. Lex dies instantly. No
Wow.
save throws. Dead. He just does that. And then you guys, out of anger, probably continue to fight him.
Do we have
Like, you're like stabbing him and like doing stuff. I imagine like just Revivify doesn't work with Power Word Kill.
Oh.
It's the big thing about Power Word Kill. Just kind of kills you. It's fucking. At least I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but
I thought Revivify was like restore dead, but like just you have to get it within a certain time frame.
you'll see for reasons.
Okay.
Damon or some who's like attacking him in like retribution.
Vok is.
Oh my word.
Alright, so you guys all just rush him with your weapons.
Alright.
Like you're like charging forward with your godly weapons or just
I cast. I cast. Yeah, I cast Firestorm on him.
Sure. You guys run up to him and cast these things, and he's like, oh. After Lex is fallen, he just like, die. You fall over, you guys cast these things at him, and he just goes, oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm the god of everything. You guys do all these things, you stab him, Eldritch, like, whatever the fuck magical, like, best spells you guys give him. The best of, like, Smart Stein and, like, your Tree Ring empowering it. All of the spells go away, the Fire Pillar disappears. Completely unscathed. I'm the god. You're like walking up and like you like have like your sword and you just like walk into it. So those godly trinkets you've made.
Oh, you.
Wasted toil of lives. The past month. Worthless. Because I decided that those weapons mean nothing to me. The things I can do. That you
Similar
think I can. I've had enough of toying with all of you. I've shown you what I can do and what you can't. It's time for the rise. He then, with his 10th level spell slot, casts Attempted Ascension, which ascends him to godhood. You guys begin to see as he glows this bright white.
I can't spell that. I 7th level, I have to roll.
Oh god.
If he's the god of everything, he can be
Operate-
like, weapons don't harm me anymore.
That's what he was doing.
Why doesn't he just like fix the issue.
Don't give him ideas.
Verbally
Oh,
instead of going into genocide mode.
That's true. He's got
Wait a
point.
minute. If
He
something's
is
gonna
flawed.
kill me,
Yeah.
I think I have a thing
Which
that
is
it won't
flawed.
kill me. Does power word kill override everything?
That is his major flaw, is that he could just fix everything way better than he's trying to.
Does
Can
power
I
word
tell him
kill?
that?
He won't listen.
Time out.
You can try. He is. He's what are you saying?
Does that override everything?
No, just like remember fire.
So like if I have a feat that like if something were to instantly kill me, I could roll and
It's not like a nat one. It's not like even if you have death word or whatever.
relentless rage. That
Jake's back home.
raging,
Not
I
today.
have to roll over a 10, and then I get back up with a 1 HP.
That's like with the damage thing.
Anything like even if you have death ward, even if you're a half orc, doesn't matter. Death, power word kill. It just says if they're under 100 HP, they die instantly, which normally means they fail all death save rolls.
That's a thing.
Their soul is considered
No,
non-viable. I think. I don't know. I could check on that one, but again, it's not going to matter.
No.
What's about to happen in 20 seconds.
Don't do that on purpose.
Power word kill allows the caster to kill a creature
You'll
with
be
100
universally
hit points or
despised if you
fewer.
do
The
that
spell
on
Revivify and Raise Dead
If it
both
happens
bring back
because of the dice,
a
fine.
creature to life,
Don't
but
do that.
only with 1
Slowly.
hit point.
Okay, then you could use a revive, but in the next 10 seconds you realize why it won't work because you won't be able to do it. But that's fine because I made sure that's keeping them back.
Let's just see what happens.
Yes.
As he is becoming this glowing white aura, the entire building, the entire castle begins to shake and rupture. Everything begins to crash. He speaks to you guys once more. Your futile weapons. I am the only god. This world is mine to reconstruct. No one is able to match my godhood. Just the emanating laughter starts reverberating through the room, the whole building beginning to fall and crash down on top of you guys. Anything you guys do to try to protect yourselves from like the fall?
Can I like?
Circle of protection.
Oh,
What does it do?
sounds good.
I forget. It sounds promising.
I teleport the spell. Is there any way she could teleport them?
Sorry,
to
globe of
the same
invulnerability.
place,
Sure.
or globe of
I
invulnerability.
don't think a
whichever
nuke is
one.
going to.
Golden vulnerability will not fit everyone in, I don't believe.
Okay.
It's like a 10-foot. Maybe.
I don't freaking know how this works, but we're gonna teleport everyone away.
How many people can you teleport?
Oh, freak! I get that at 17th. Never mind. Oof.
Okay. Then you all crumble in with the tower. Everyone taking 50 damage. The whole thing.
Any way Mantle Majesty could like make people dodge a little bit around the rocks?
You're falling out. Be able to walk.
I would have put like.
Oh, we're falling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we're on
whole
the
building
same-
is collapsing.
Then there.
Well, I think we're more worried about stuff crushing us.
Oh, that's
Right. Well, you couldn't cast.
Alright. It crashes underneath you guys. You're kind of, with it all destroyed, you guys pull yourselves out of the rubble.
Thank you, honey.
Where is... You guys kind of climb out of the rubble. Who goes unconscious from that? Anyone? Yeah.
Smartass.
So you all kind of climb out of the rubble. Probably all deeply pretty wounded, right?
60.
A bunch of your spell slots
Yeah, I
and
don't like
abilities burned,
just
like
like
getting to here.
would've
Someone's,
done-
you guys like see like Lex's hand kind of like sticking out of the rubble.
I was about to say I would
Yeah,
have grabbed his
I was
body and
I was
thrown
gonna
it
say the same thing.
You guys kind of like take him out, drag his body
Teamwork.
out. No like damage to his body, just dead. Like he has a couple like tears and bruises from like the other attacks, but like just dead.
Okay, we're gonna think of a plan, right? We are going to, both go back and regroup.
What do you mean? Can you swap it to a spell slot? What are we saying?
He just keeps like
Okay.
desperately babbling, like we're gonna heal up and try again.
Soul shall be used.
What'd you say?
The soul shall be used for another purpose. This is the trickery of the
I have resurrection. It takes an hour, but maybe that could.
Oh, one connotation? The ring is instant. Or the harp is instant.
She already used it to heal.
That's what I was asking. Can I swap the heal to have been the spell slot? Because I had that 6th level spell slot
I
open.
didn't do that. Who'd you use the heal on?
Myself. I will take away that HP if
She died.
I will die if it means gain Lex back. I don't
can't
care.
resurrect him if you're dead.
Well, Fox can bring me back. I don't freaking care. Lex is dead.
So
How much
weird.
HP do you have?
Calm
right now?
39. Bach can heal me back. I don't care. Just suicide and then comes back.
I have Revivify too if we think that'll work, but I thought
Has to
we
be
were.
within a minute.
Yeah, it has to be within a minute.
Was that more than a minute?
Getting yourselves out of there and getting him out of there. would've-
Yeah, it would have taken a bit.
I will take away the HP.
The HP would have helped her, like, from moving forward, right?
Hmm?
Would the HP have helped her during any of these?
Kind. It's definitely going to come with a cost.
Seems that we are now in the hands of fate.
I'll do it.
You do it?
Yeah.
Good. You kind of knowingly strum on the harp. You lose 70 HP
She falls unconscious.
and are considered swapping kind of with Lex. So, death saves fail. Dead. Lex, you get true resurrected. Your body's still fully intact, so you don't come back as a different race or something. You just
I rush.
open.
I rush in. Go do Revivify. That's the second time. Third time.
Wait, that's fun. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. You don't need a roll for fun. You have the diamond.
Yes.
Okay. I'll burn the diamond. You cast Revivify on Rosemary.
I don't like your tone, mister.
Rosemary. You kind of wake up. Go through the sacrifice. You hear. Sacrifice. This is fate. You sacrifice your life for a friend. Sadly, that is not without consequence. You have to take your gift of life away. You feel almost like an emptiness in your stomach area. Rosemary is not able to have children.
It is simultaneously not nearly as bad, but also worse than what I thought was about to happen.
Unless you wish it to be you.
Either way, I won't be able to see their smiling faces.
But you may see his. Are you okay with that sacrifice? Okay.
I might.
Alright.
That was.
She made a choice. That's true.
People are gonna die, guys.
Our unborn children. How do
already
you feel about
have.
that? How do you feel about that? You just killed 2 kids.
Well, we never had.
She did the art.
No kid
Yeah,
died. It's
Yeah,
just the
no.
inability
Yeah, you
to
did.
have a kid.
Yeah.
She did the art.
Can you say? How could you, Brandon?
He negated your
How could you, Brandon?
So what happened?
You guys climb out of the rubble. Both of you guys kind of open your eyes. Rosemary's crying. It's hard to ignore the emanating white presence.
Yes.
About 500 feet away. You next to where the castle once stood.
Oh, no.
It's time to kill him. She says the F
Fuck
word. Yeah, a god. Oh, fuck.
Fuck your god.
Oh, become what?
We'll work on your curse.
Okay. You have 1 HP. The rest of you are battered and bruised. Most of your spell slots are gone. You look over. About half of the armies come out of the trenches from whence the goblins fought them. You guys trudge over to the battlefield where the glowing light is coming from. Were you guys saying something? Yeah. Keep going. Did you have something?
I was gonna say something, but
Oh, I just have it on my next map.
no.
Can you position yourselves down there, kind of towards the front, like right near the water, right where Zerrack is, like line up there?
When I was revivifying her, I felt her life come back, but then I felt a slight emptiness as well.
You guys, here a little bit closer up, like
And now
along this. Like,
now Vok kind of thinks it's his fault.
you guys all kind of like trudge up there.
No, you brought her back. She made her.
Some of the army, as
No,
I
he
said,
didn't know
about
that
half.
you had a conversation.
Guys, you see them kind of like arming themselves and getting ready. Land shot. You see over here the glowing bright white light of the presence of Zerrack. You can't see anything in there, just this large glowing white light as he is ascending. In the field in front of him, protecting him, is God Killer. Sion, dude. Gobranth. With a giant mech right behind him. It's a feta.
Is that the one we fought before?
Mm-hmm. Literally. We will use. I'll use his old clockwork ruffinery, but that is not what we get. It is his old giant one. It's a lot bigger as well.
Oh, what HP do I get back?
You're at 1 HP.
Okay, so we're both at 1 HP.
You also see the Warforged Colossus.
Nice.
What's the Warforged Colossus?
That's that.
We fought it in his laboratory.
Oh,
That's a big robot.
Okay.
The one that was.
A
I
Night
thought
Walker.
this was that.
Why is there a night? Oh, because he's the god. Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of like, yeah, so you see this like Night Walker that was like previously like kind of like okay with you. Now like walk through this portal, just like finger of death kind of pointing towards you guys again. Looks like the same Night Walker, but you know, like purple perverted like magic going like through him. You see, we'll use this many. This is not church, but it is a Warforged. With an army
of Warforged behind him.
Forgot about that.
You're so
Yeah, we forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Whoops, Daisy.
Whoopsie daisy.
He's dead.
Who's dead?
Oh wait, he's dead.
Eclipse?
You see a bunch of shadow monster kind of demons. These are vampire Rivendell townfolk.
Oh boy.
What?
I'm pissed.
Oh. I was just, how do you guess it so soon? I was like, the undead. He was like, oh! I was like, damn, I didn't even say it. You guys see just a kind of dudes.
I end myself. I end myself right here, right now.
What?
Back, homie.
What?
What?
Vicaro.
Frick.
Rosemary's.
What?
Thing.
Wait, really?
Everybody just showed
Yes,
up.
because you would have known. You would have known about him.
Vortothel returns. And behind them, a massive army of more goblins and more undead. It is just you 7 standing.
And the men.
And yeah, a good bit of men, but not nearly. Just one of the armies outnumbers them.
The Sam Greer thing?
No, Sam Greer went.
Sam Greer.
He's living in life.
You guys are standing here, beaten, bruised, no spell slots.
That's incorrect.
Some spell slots.
Yeah.
Still got charges left.
I don't mind. I
Still
don't
got
mind.
most
I
of my
still got.
charges.
Poor got in goals.
That's where you're wrong.
I think I have. I always use one.
In fact, I'm
level
about to
one.
use one.
Kind of standing here, even if you have spell slots, realizing that defeat is
Imminent.
a guarantee.
Pessimistic.
Zerrack. Like a larger rock.
I think he's getting
Oh.
Can I?
I think now is the time for my speech. So I'm like,
Yeah,
getting
I was
excited.
gonna say.
This video is not
Gee, I
available in the
wonder.
country.
What about?
What about your VP?
That's why this episode is sponsored.
I know VPN.
Please sponsor us. We've been scored for 3 years. We had Steve Jobs sponsor us. at
So
one
we
point,
can
but I
say that
realized
we're
he died.
in Australia and the video will become available to us. Also, NordVPN stores all of your passwords so you don't have to remember them.
Do you want to see that really cool Prey movie that came out recently, but don't want to pay for Hulu? Guess what? It's available on Disney Plus in the UK. With NordVPN, you can watch it.
I had a playlist. It was cool. Then they took it away from me. Like the bastards.
R.I.P. Brandon. I'm sure it was amazing.
I'll just choose a random one. I was gonna choose.
A little too hype, I think, for this moment.
If
Well-
it was on the bad guy side, it'd be pretty hype.
Yeah.
Like,
Coming from behind you guys, you see massive portals appear. Just these.
an Avengers moment.
Let's
go! 1,000 fucking like portals appear of different varying sizes. And the first thing to come through is a small fucking sphere.
I came back up!
You little ball of happiness! He had to check if the mics are working, and also I felt my ears pop.
Hello, everyone. Back with this being requested.
More portals just.
Guys, hang on.
Alright,
Alright, carry on.
now we're good now. Alright, well, there might be more screaming. Okay, who do we want to start with? Oh my god. You hear like a. Lex feels this like ringing in the back of his head. As coming through one of the smaller portals, you see a short hooded figure approach.
I can't
With him.
No.
Coming out is this wise gnome. Just coming out with a squirrel on his shoulder.
I don't know who this. Apparently he's like.
He's a friend. That's what about.
Sorry, wait. Coming through the portal too.
An old friend.
Root with him.
I was.
Hey,
You're less
it's
excited to
covering.
see Root, I feel like.
Root
Root walks out.
The party's like,
Root looks down and says, "You ready to do this?" The hood gets tossed back, revealing the rat-nested hair of her gnome brother Nindle.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, you know I am most ready. How about you, Pip? Are you ready to kick some? Are you ready to kick these false gods' asses?
encapsulate Colin
Okay.
so well. Good job.
I miss that guy so much.
I miss Paul.
You didn't know his name.
Here, I'll do Root since she.
I haven't thought about him in like 2 years.
I don't know anything.
I give you a hug. Thank you.
I tried to invite him.
Root then looks over her shoulder, and the portal like becomes wider. Coming through the portal are hundreds of gray-skinned, 8-foot-tall tribal women.
Let's freaking go!
War weapons that are led by her. She is fully glowing in her power, no longer needing to rage to maintain it. Root speaks for them. This man has put a curse on our people.
Excuse me.
Attempting
Sorry,
to make us weak. We will show you the might you dismissed.
Get out!
Some messages in this campaign.
Stepping through the portal.
I'm glad I didn't wear makeup today.
This is a bad mini for it, but King Xerxes
Hey!
walks through with a giant great axe on his shoulder. The hundreds more of the Samaritan military walk through.
You can't go, dude. This is so hype. I don't know half these people. This is amazing.
Stepping out from the portals is a tall, great men and the tall, great men and women of Samaritan. You called for aid, and we are here to deliver. He raises his giant great sword to his cheek, as the sounds of hundreds of the barbarians of the North unsheath their weapon. It's an audible sound as they all pull out their weapons.
Freaking go!
Damon feels his stomach churn, but not from fear. Something else. Damon feels something
You
take
need
over his
cups?
voice as Hojigan speaks.
What? What?
Zerrack. Zerrack took so many people from me. Freddy. But he also created me. I'm going to make him regret that decision. This is for you, Freddy.
Aww.
Or he doesn't go upstairs.
How long has it been in you?
You hear as cannons in the distance are fired off as cannonballs rain down, laying waste to some of the armies in the back. The war-forged parts go flying off in the air. As Rowan and his fleet arrive.
It's finally time for me to right my wrongs and evils I've created with my blade.
Daddy, buddy.
My son, let me make you proud.
Pulls out his spear. Rowan is in front here.
Not so
Not so-
Gonna pass on by.
he was caught in the castle, probably. But
Oh,
Alright.
No, he wasn't. He had plenty of time.
Yeah, there's time watch.
You gotta remember you have that. You gotta remember you have the time watch.
okay. We did the Amazons. Alright. Two figures come walking through the portals. Arriving out of one of the portals adorned with swords and vials is Zeth and Geralt.
Oh, you beautiful pair.
Geralt steps,
Long time no see.
okay, Geralt steps forth and he says,
Yeah.
these horrible people have taken so much from us. It's time to ensure they can't do that to anyone, to any more people. And Zeph says, "You fucked wrong."
Hell yeah!
Giant portal appears. An insisting more amount of tanks start rolling out. Fucking Cleef Henrik is on top of one.
Who?
Henrik!
I don't understand. What?
He's the general of the Red Army. They're rolling out in tanks. They're rolling out now and amassing more army of the Red Army. Artie steps out at this moment alongside him. He's like just walks in. He's
It's just like I
I'm
saw
with
you this
him.
morning.
Hey, what's up? Artie
Let me
says,
go through a portal.
This is the final moment we've all been planning. Of all our planning, this is where it comes to. Let nothing stop you. Push forward. Break past the tyrant. Save the world.
Cleef Kendrick gives his speech.
Yeah. Well said.
The Gothergond Empire come barreling through as well with their leader in tow. Thousands of them come through, spellcasters. Spells come zooming in, just clattering down a bunch of undead people. Yeah. Don't have anything too crazy for them because no one really cares. What's his name? Barthen the Courageous? Barkin was. He's like spinning a fucking hammer. Alright! It's time to get.
Let's go!
Man!
What about Gumbo?
Who?
Okay, more importantly, stepping out of the portal is out of one of the portal comes a family-sized band of mercenaries, all wielding daggers and different kinds of special tools. The Thieves Guild brought here by their tabaxi prodigy. Koji speaks up. You may have saved me from a bad situation. And I do agree that some things need to change. But I won't lose another family again. He looks over at the party.
Straight.
Alongside them all.
Damn straight.
Then another massive wall opens, and the armies of Rivendell come out.
Freaking go!
Anastrania Raynard comes out on the top of a white horse. Full battle armor.
Yes, but also
Our strong town, our strong people
what's up, baby?
have only been made stronger by the challenges faced by us. This challenge will be no different. We will rise like a phoenix no matter the challenge. Storming out of them is also the carousel and carnival.
I Missy step right over to her and I grab her by the face and say, "What the hell are you doing here?" And I kiss her so hard. And I activate my personal storm. I'm levitating. I'm crackling. I'm like, "Let's go!"
The entire carnival is there too. The whole family bringing out their different fucking weapons. The juggler has like these like spike balls.
Oh God!
Aim for the faces.
He doesn't think of things I didn't think of. Oh man, there's too many.
More.
Stepping out of the portal, a larger portal, is the entire army of the new Gauntlet people. This is not any of the old rich douchebags, but more the retired warriors of valor who come out. This like old dude holding a great sword is just like, it's time for my last fight. Like a bunch of these like old wizards. It's a good thing I took my pills. But leading them. Led by their, also the remainders of any worshippers of Zatari, so a bunch of thieves are just like out fucking here. These guys are just like,
Getting people.
you know, fuck with us. But led by Zatari, their priestess Kati, the
Yeah!
Shadow, she says,
I never thought I would. I can't read. I never thought I would be able to save my people. I almost killed the last of my kind.
Who's next?
I'm glad now I see who the real enemy is, and I will use all the skills you indoctrinated into me to tear you down.
Let's go, Queen!
You took your time, Scarlet.
Zemchkar stepping out of the rubble of the castle. Sam Grant.
Better be Sam. Yeah! Yeah!
He's already grown the mustache. He's twirling it.
Gotta have a mustache on our
Batting
side.
off like some of the dust from his leather jacket.
Just makes my mustache.
God!
What is it?
It's hot.
Do it for us.
Well, shit. Didn't think I'd ever be fighting for the good side. But looks like nothing's ever on this life, huh?
I'm so glad his guns are on our side now. They are not going to be
Rosemary.
PTSD.
Two gigantic, powerful portals up here. Just these like rift-shattering portals, just up here, coming out, glowing in arcane majesty. The Archmage enwrapped in arcane essence, glowing prismatic colors of destruction and might, while his apprentice casually walks out behind him yawning.
Yeah.
Kozak the Archmage shouts out,
These fine people feed me from my own prison. I locked myself and my skills away.
What about the dragon
They
from the
made
tower?
shut the fuck up, I'm talking. They made sure to spread their inextinguishable evocation of hope. They were able to re-spark my flame in my heart by bringing me back my pupil.
He addresses towards Siffy. He's just like,
What is happening?
Yeah, what he said.
I thought that was an actual yawn.
the next portal opens up.
Oh.
Yeah. Out is the stout dwarven woman. Did you really think you'd have an epic battle without it? Oh, me. Well, you're fucking wrong. Pull back your fucking great
Damon covers his junk.
I see the appeal.
The babies, they're gonna make her be scary.
Thank you so much
You never died!
for what you just did earlier.
What?
That would have been really bad.
I'm not going
She
to.
would have killed us all.
Got to see you're not dead.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That didn't happen at all.
Yeah.
Another large portal appears as a group of warriors, priests, druids of all types of people in white and gold robes approach. The Order of the Phoenix, the Children of Silnoa, including among them are Talia the Druid, Lex's mother, and Damon's mother.
Yeah! Mom squad! Let's go! I'm ready to slay!
Lex, your mother walks up to you and up to you and Rowan. Lex, Rowan, it's good to see you again, and for no greater purpose than curing the evil of this land and restoring peace. Lex, you've grown so much. Happens Your mother walks up to you, kind of like you three are kind of like in a row, and she's just like, well, I'm sure we're gonna get out of this, okay? I hope grandfather, alright? I'm sure he doesn't remember you, but that's just you up in
City center.
hello.
This is my brother Sadaka. This is my girlfriend. I need to talk to you before we do this. Girlfriend.
She was on the verge of death, by the way. She's still at 1 HP.
We're all kind of like
He
that.
gives her a hug.
Thaumaturgy. Can we get some heals?
Already.
Thank you. Killed my dad.
He's not your dad.
Oh shit! Does he like stare across the field and look at?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And
You right.
she's like, speaking of my father,
this like half fluttering, like open, like portal. This tank comes out. And he's just like, hit the button. This like handball just like tears out a bunch of fucking bitches. Like,
He's your ancestor?
There you go, Pop Pop, you got him!
Amen!
I'm not surprised that you're related.
There's like 2 dragons we've made friends with too.
A smaller portal opens up,
Phil!
and these little fucking.
So you bring Phil, but not Gubbo.
I'm getting there. This little portal comes out, and these like cultists start like running out, and like anything for the presidents of we would die for them.
Oh my god!
They might. They probably will.
Oh no!
Kobolds! The kobolds!
I didn't think anyone remembered.
Remembered what? Phil? Remember what? Is it Phil?
Come on! Just like a portal opens and just like. I don't remember. It's like. I don't. Where am I? Did we hit the camera?
No, you gotta remember Gubbo. Fuck you!
Where am I? Hey, they look like bad people. This fucking hurls a giant like. Oh, bad! Bad now! Bad! It's just like fucking boulders. One last.
The brass
Is
dragon?
it Phil?
What about that brass dragon that Lex made friends
Look
with?
away, look away.
Remember that?
Look away, look away, look away, look away.
Why?
Well, not you.
We cannot let
Oh. Oh, like, wait, why look away?
There's only one last one?
Okay.
Is it one last one?
Oh, sorry, the people of Albridge! A bunch of people come out. Did I forget anyone else? But the people of Albridge come out. These like samurai. The drow would have come out with the fucking tank. They're just like.
I figured they would.
The people of Albridge come out, led by Gisara, just like leading the charge, just like. Just runs forward.
in the air, like, yes, Gisara!
They're charging out, but I forget anybody else.
The brass dragon we made friends with.
No. Season 1 when Lex talked to a brass dragon because he needed to leave the session. Anybody else?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
That was all I had.
Descending from the clouds.
A more?
A loud roar.
Yes.
Joash?
No. Above the clouds.
Go fuck yourself.
Or above the portals in the clouds. Parting through the clouds.
He realized himself.
Is an ancient silver dragon. Descends Belaford.
Tyranny and oppression cannot go without justice.
He lands, the whole earth shakes.
Allow me to be the persecution.
Just ice cold breath.
Was this the original plan?
Prosecution, not persecution. Prosecution. Hey, persecute. Prostitution. I would have read that.
Violators will be prostituted.
Yeah, Rowan would be dead. Alright. Yeah, Belaford's a dragon.
Yes!
But what's that the plan from the start?
We were all
Bellafor's always the silver dragon.
The platinum dragon?
We knew I said
Platinum
dragon.
Well, not the platinum dragon. He was originally just an ancient silver dragon. Polymorphed into a human.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
I can do that. They're probably more full time.
It's time to brawl.
Have a seat. I also
Yeah,
need to
this
go
is when you
pee,
do it.
and I need to go get water.
We'll take a break.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my word, yes, thank you finally. I got a pee and drink.
Go ahead. What did you say?
Wait, not
Yeah.
pee.
Speech!
He finds a giant rock as big as possible, and he gets on top of. He's not thinking about those now. He has tears in his eyes. He gets on this rock, and then he like, how big is Belford? Like he's a pretty big
Yeah, big.
dragon, right?
Yeah, he's an ancient silver dragon.
All right,
now.
he like climbs on top of Belford. He's like, Belford, turn around. He like climbs on his head.
It's so well.
Yeah. It's just fellow
It
board.
is just.
I love that.
We were adopted by
He's
a
like
dragon.
standing on his like
This is
little
my
head.
family. You got this, Damon.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
Bardic inspiration.
I like getting this.
I'm saying the night.
I have.
Everyone,
Are you actually?
Yep.
ladies and
I was
gentlemen,
contemplating it.
Alright.
men and
Take the
women,
bait.
I am Diamantis Evanwood, a prisoner of fate. Today, the prisoners of fate is no longer just the group of us seven. Everybody is a prisoner of fate right now. None of us chose our race, where we were born, where we came from. We're no longer just elves and humans fighting over nothing. We're all fighting for freedom and justice. It's too emotional right now. Not over the speech, over all this.
You got it.
Don't touch me.
You get it now.
I don't remember it now.
Use the stopwatch.
Many, yeah.
Till you remember.
Many of us are going to die today. Make sure you hug your loved ones before we go into battle. Where I take the next opportunity, the next, until we win or we're out of opportunities. And he kind of turns around and faces them. He pulls out his guns. He's like, let's go.
Prisoners of some. These are not noble sounding screams. By golly.
Alright. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yes, please. On my word.
In that time, if you need to cast like a spell or something or do something like that, do it now. So like,
That's
do it over
Are
that
we
time.
level
So, like,
for
I'm gonna heal this person. Like, just
Can we get some heals?
Huh?
Get healed by the healer ladies.
I'm
there's-
gonna ask how
there's
many
probably-
of the people that came to support us can
everybody
help
can be
cure
healed by
that?
30 HP.
okay.
Oh,
Just 30? With all those healers
It's better
around us?
They're not you guys. They are not 17
Do you want
level. They're
master?
like at max.
Chris, what if we both did mass cure wounds? How much did you say?
Okay, on each other.
There-
Alright, we're
Yeah,
gonna be right back.
I'm-
Mentally, emotionally, or physically?
We're back! Woo!
So we forgot to record, and we defeated Zerrack, and everyone.
The audio hasn't been on.
I've been
So, wrap
teabagging
up,
for the last half hour.
Yeah, that's why the board is set up exactly the same as when we were done.
It's not.
Okay.
All I had was the audio on that. I have no idea what just happened.
I hit my elbow.
Oh.
Hey.
I had the visuals. The reaction didn't match what happened. He went on the freaking peanuts.
There's peanuts?
No.
It's caramelized honey roasted peanuts.
I don't care if I ever get back.
Alright. So, all that happened. Lots of enemies. But lots of allies too. This fighting, much like the other stuff, this is supposed to be like the only maximally cinematic combat, because no way we're rolling for initiative here. Alright, hold on guys, just let me I'll roll initiative for the enemy, for our friendlies.
Yeah, no, we're transitioning to Warhammer.
That's big.
That was a fun sound. Alright.
We are very different people.
No, I had the same thing. I just
Actually,
lied.
be pretty interesting to like transition into like Warhammer for a
You are
second.
sarcastic.
For like
I
a
was
big
brutally
battle
honest.
scene, and then back into 5e.
Okay.
That'd be kind of cool.
So, this is going to have stakes. Like, people can still die. Like, even though we're skipping combat, like previous stuff, you can have bad shit happen to you. The same thing here. Cinematic combat. Spells cast and all that stuff as usual.
Please don't make me freaking die for you again.
There
No one made you!
are the enemies. I'm assuming certain people want to attack specific ones.
No, I don't care which one.
Alright, you,
Particularly this guy. I want to attack that one in particular.
You attack the Warforged General. The one you very much dislike. Oh! I forgot. The last thing that happens is Church just kind of like looks over and he's like, "Oh, Damon, I looked at the schematics for myself. I noticed you missed one thing. You said there was an insert slot for a chip."
Stop!
Oh, shit, yeah.
Stop!
Here you go. Oh, wait.
He just lands in it. All of the Warforged just like just
Hey!
turn and they just like start running and fucking like cutting off. All the other ones.
Lex wrote and just took out about half of them too with that cannonball.
It's fine, they're not people.
I like the changelings. Amen. Right, Church. Right, Church.
There was a literal button.
He'll not compute.
I make no comment. Okay. That's the last thing that happens. Yeah, some of the Warforged aren't affected because not every single one that was made under that ship. Gilranth made new ones that.
Cannonballs hit
but
those
there's
guys.
majority.
Like a Big Daddy type situation, like when you.
Actually, wait, no. Those are all normal Warforged. The ones that you guys captured that you took back to Hearth are the ones that you took to now old new Gauntlet. Sorry, are the ones that Church is commanding. So these things just like rise out of the ocean, just like start charging toward. The Church is like, oh, I can do that now again. Cool. A new island that I get to genocide.
Orders.
He like touches.
Church!
He like turns the ball.
Operator, please return covered in blood.
Alright.
Safe and sound.
So,
I can't say.
who you guys want to fight?
What?
I put Van in there.
I'm hopping into the gobos.
You jumping
Not jumping in, but I'm like.
I'm healing.
And if there are any other, because I struggled finding bad guys. Is there anyone that I forgot about that hasn't been like tied the knot? I don't want to be like, what about Leonard?
You were like,
You know.
That's the playhouse.
Daphne.
I will slit your throat IRL.
Pistol.
Do not bring up Daphne ever again.
Go so Freddy pops in to assist us.
The pistol is dead. Just got a Zerrack ate her.
Man, I messed up.
He ate her?
Yeah. She's a god, kinda. So,
Oh.
so she's not there. And you guys defeated her.
Is he the god of love too?
Yep.
Aww.
What?
That's really sweet.
So,
How
Bach turns his staff into like a warhammer.
Okay.
You know what? I always wanted to know what it was like to knock off the head of a warforged.
Whoa! Jeez!
Alright, you chase after the Warforged then?
Oh man!
I don't know what to do.
Internalized trauma.
You're attacking
And-
Godkiller, right?
And
Oh, yeah.
Scarlet goes with me because she knows.
Hand to hand.
She knows what we talked about.
Perfection! He punches him once. My entire hand shattered, guys.
I'm
Alright, so you're
going.
attacking Gobran?
I'm going with Damon.
Alright. Can we like separate the people so like
Because I don't really
Bach
have an
over
enemy.
here with the Warforged?
I want to put Godkiller in the
Lachlan's
box.
copy.
Do it. What do we
Sedat-
do?
Sedat-
All the way to the left.
Sedat-
All the way to the left.
Document?
Left.
Pink,
Wait,
swirly
I'm
pink.
sticking with like my lady and wherever she's going with
Just
her
to show
troop.
how manly I am, I have swirly pink energy.
There we go.
That's manly as hell. Oh, honestly though, like this
Is he
only within the last 100 years, manly and girly colors swapped.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be
That's
pink was
true.
manly
Because of
and
Hitler.
blue was girly.
Yeah, thanks.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hitler
Really?
labeled gay people with pink, the color pink, and now everyone was like,
didn't
we don't
know
want
that.
to associate with pink, so pink
I
is for
didn't know
girls.
what the transition was.
Oh.
I just knew that
Yeah.
at one point, and within the last 100 years, like
It was
pink was described as a
Oh, yeah, that's
manly.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's so interesting, but fucked up, but interesting.
It's very.
it's amazing all the interesting but
Alright,
fucked up
Who
things.
else?
the Nazis
Who else
did.
doing what? So we
I
got
don't wanna-
Fox and these two.
I want to put Godkiller in the box. The
You
box
want
is
to go
shitty.
fight Godkiller?
Force key.
Root
No,
is
I'm not going near him. I just want to put him in the box.
Root is going to fight
You know
him.
this one?
Sure.
Yeah, sounds about
Do you
right.
want to? Root, do you want to go in the box with Godkiller?
Man, if I wish I still use that overcharge
You want to
spell.
go in the box?
She does
That
not
would be
respond.
great. Imagine
Keep
a
in
root
the
with
box.
overcharge
Godkiller, then.
Nindle join, sir.
riding her shoulder.
Oh, Ninja's gonna get.
Maybe we shouldn't put him in the. She will actually
Nindle's
go
like,
near.
is this the guy? This guy that punched you?
Oh, right.
Protective brother.
Let's go.
I missed him.
Big Nindle.
Let's go.
Big Nindle.
Or friendly neighborhood druid.
She
I'm
won't do
sorry.
that.
No, he was a
She'll
missile.
go for Vigor.
Oh.
Like she'll try to get near.
Yeah.
You go for Victor roll?
I missed
You
it.
guys gotta go for like one person. You can't like swap.
It's an
around.
overpowered class that most people have outlawed by this point.
I don't have.
Yeah.
Okay, hand it to me.
Wait,
But
I started reading through this stuff to realize what he could do. Guys.
We can't open the can.
Dude.
I got it.
Oh, right. White claw's an option?
Yeah.
Alright.
How many have you had?
Just one. And it was like 5 hours ago.
Sure. Upstairs in this middle drawer. Well, what are you doing?
I'm sticking with my lady. We're gonna go with, we're gonna hit the gobos.
All right. Give me
That's not me.
back.
What
back,
do I
back,
look like?
Back, both of
Oh
the
my
back
word.
ones.
Here's my
Oh,
name.
so
No,
that
is
means
that
Root
right?
because you had to cheat with Minute.
That is
I don't know how to
okay.
feel about that.
Is it
I'm
my
just
one?
gonna stay where I can't feel
I
anything.
just wanted to pick
Maybe
you.
we should take care of Fighter too.
All right. No, Mala, what are you doing?
You know what if we just like
Um,
flatten on this guy?
I'm gonna walk up to Cozy
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to say, "Thank you for coming through. Take care of yourself out there." And then I kiss him.
He's like,
What?
okay. He'll follow you.
Feeling insecure.
He'll follow you.
Oh dang! All right.
Who are you gonna fight?
Oh, bastard.
Also, at any point, you can swap them from the fight you're in to a different fight, but that will have consequences.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
What if we kill our person?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodness.
Who else is going?
Voice crack.
Okay.
Oh, this is good.
I don't even know.
Where are you guys going?
Lex is gonna go over to Zeph and fire and ice ready for one last ride.
Sexy.
Let's kick poor Koth's ass all over again.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Missing the tail.
Let's go.
No, Gerald will go with Bellaford.
Oh yeah, they have like a thing going. They were
No,
bros, right?
Geralt hates Siondu.
Oh, because
Siondu killed all of his friends.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's true.
What's that?
They were the
He
group
kind of
from the
got like
past.
thrown on.
Rowan.
We never got to talk about it.
Go after the Death Stalker, man. Shoot the cannons.
All right, man. Okay. I just said.
Can I go?
Oh man, I should have taken Gubbo with me.
Hmm.
Imagine him against the Gauss.
What are you doing, Rachel?
Gubbo on
You're gonna
Gobbo.
attack Forkothel?
Yes.
Alright.
Because that's where I got the voice.
Oh yeah.
So many features.
Koji will be there then too. Fuck.
Everyone's getting up on
We're
Forgotten.
over there. Over there. Hell, fuck, shit.
The druid features are.
That's Scar the Shadow.
Druid features.
Oh,
She's
No, they're fine.
They're-
No, but like there's a lot.
I was like,
About to take on
The fucking Deathwalker's just like,
So, yeah.
Cannon balls.
fuck me
No
like
one
that.
likes you. Yeah, we know how
Is it because I'm not painted?
Yeah, we know what it's like to fight you. We don't want to fight you again.
You gotta post it when you get around to painting that thing though, because it's gonna be awesome.
You're next.
I thought he was
Huh?
supposed to look like that. Not gonna lie.
Who else? These guys will
Makes
just kind of
sense.
fill in. They're fighting like the armies. They're fighting like all the other armies. Because most of those are armies. Gubbo's just looking for fucking fucking throw
You
them
just talking about Gummo.
Yay! I fucked him up! They're just fucking wailing at each other.
Run, Gummo.
If Gumbo dies,
Okay. Alright, who do we want to...
Yo, Blood is still gonna have a mass commission for himself that just looks like this. I don't care.
And again, still just glowing Zerrack over here, just in the distance.
I'll go
I
fight
played zero.
Go suicide bomb.
You just come here.
Guys, I'll be back.
Yeah, I think
Probably
this
not actually.
So he's still in the midst, I guess, of casting this, you would guess that he's in the middle of casting this, attempted ascension spell.
Oh,
Did we
that's
see
still
the
going.
phylactery?
Okay.
Huh? There are no phylacteries.
Okay.
oh, fudge.
Alright,
Man,
Let's
I remember
do-
playing that.
let's do
That
you and
is so
Vicar.
fun.
Oh, please no.
You kind of walk up to this guy wearing this like purplish kind of like clothing.
Nice outfit.
You walk up to him and he pulls out this like spell tome and just like
We don't have to do this.
you made your choice.
I did, and you can make it yours. You do not have to follow after him. You see what he's been doing. He's been destroying towns, destroying people.
A bit.
I was less than a person.
It's different.
And it could be different for them too. You do not need to side with him. Please. I have a plus 14 to persuasion. Let me freaking roll! No,
Oh.
it's a plus 12. No, it's a plus 15. I have a plus...
Oh my word.
I think we're doing rollies here.
Because you get like
Hi,
these
What
apart,
about
right?
17 or something?
Yeah, you guys can be level 17 now.
Oh, what? I wasn't prepared for that.
Do I get another level up at 16 or no?
I didn't even do anything at level.
This is where you level up.
Where
Okay.
my 8th level? It's a good fucking thing you taught me
Can
how
we
to
get
do
like
this.
health back, or are we just like
No.
spell slots back? Okay, nothing like
Nope.
that. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are weak in this fight.
All right.
Oh, thank goodness for Eldritch Blast, am I right?
He kind of like looks at you. And he's just like,
Local word heal.
War Loco.
we lose now. Think of what happens for them. Even for you, I don't agree with every single person out there. We have thousands, millions of people fighting. Worse than the war. That won't stop when he's dead. Even if somehow you win. You don't win. You just get the same old shitty world. With no one willing to stop it.
And what's this? That maniac tyrant in control? He is not going to be able to make a perfect world. But working together with all of us, look at all the people that have gathered here. From the Red Army and the, oh my gosh, what's the Gathagar Empire. All here to fight.
You can lead them to a slaughter.
doesn't mean that the lambs are organized. It just means that it's hard for them.
A friend once said that there are people who will rise up to protect lambs. What's that again?
I did not. Sorry, I'm bubbling
He
up.
said the lambs will like go and slaughter, and she said a friend once said that there will be people who will rise up to protect the lambs, and that's exactly what they're doing.
So what do you get? Maybe 90 levels?
Please, even when I turned, they accepted me back.
Where are you again? I see. Okay. Man.
He what spell does he cast? He
I'm about to freaking die.
Shut
I'm about to whatever it is. I'm probably gonna die.
Excuse me. Ooh, wow.
Oh wait, no, I cast it.
what spell? I'm not gonna look at it.
What is that for?
Fireball.
If you're supposed to die, you instead get reduced to 1.
Roll a con save. I'm making up a random spell.
Your con's good. Wow.
No, my
Wait,
con is
I'm
shocking.
sorry. I'm looking at the jack.
Yeah, you're looking at my dicks.
That came out
Are
wrong.
you familiar with the spell stone skin?
Hmm?
Are you familiar with the spell stone skin?
That's good.
Yes. Somewhat.
Wait, is
What
that
was it? 16? 18.
It says here that it requires diamond dust. Do we follow that? Because I know that there's
Does it
some
say
sort of-
diamond dust worth something or just diamond?
Yeah, worth 100 gold points. Okay.
You guys
No, it
have
hurts
700
these
gold
days.
pieces. You take 16 half.
Retaliation.
So yeah, he just like kind of like blasts you with like kind of necrotic energy, just kind of like shoots into like your arm where he's contacting, but not anymore. You kind of pull your hand back. What do you do? Cinematically attack. What do you do?
She casts Unbreakable. Well, she activates Unbreakable Majesty on herself, draws her sword, and freaking.
Sword?
Yeah, she has a rapier. And then also uses guiding bolt.
Make that in the Hero Forge. When Hero Forge is
You level up. You guys, okay, if you level up, you gain the HP that you roll, and then you gain your spell slots. Like the new ones. You don't gain any.
Alright, I have to roll for that.
So yeah, you would have a 9 level.
Wait, I did roll. I'm stupid.
Which level did you?
I know what I'm saying.
Which class did you take your level in?
Power kill my.
I did.
Foot.
Alright, what you doing?
Oh, I'm attacking.
These cuties.
Oh, is that it? Or you just.
He said cinematic. I didn't know if he meant attacking.
Are you attacking him? Or
No, never changed. I love this about you.
You're
You're the only person here besides me who just randomly makes the most inappropriate, hilarious noises. And it makes me feel better about myself.
Well, fine. No, first I'm gonna freaking cure wounds myself because I'm at 47 HP.
Hold on to that. Hold on to that.
Are you healing people?
Ninth level spell.
Oh!
Mass heal.
That is sexy.
Stop! Brandon. Oh.
Never mind. Never mind.
You don't get the spell slot.
The DM is smiling.
A flood of healing energy flows into your injured creatures around you. You restore up to 700 hit points.
Totally.
We all back at full health. Oh, wait.
Divided as you
Oh, never
choose
mind.
among any of the creatures that you can see within range, which is 60 feet.
Okay.
So did we do this before
You're on
we
the
all
other side of
dispersed?
the map.
Did we do this before we all
You
dispersed?
can hit
You can give it all to Rosemary.
Lex. Not even. You can't even hit Lex. You can't hit him.
Did we do this before we dispersed?
This was before I knew that we leveled up.
Yeah. You could have done it.
So we're all cool?
Well, do you have to roll for it? Or
No.
like, what-
Sam Grease at full.
Just
happens. Sev.
Sure. Oh, that's fucker.
Okay. You're all topped off?
Amén, pastor. Dame.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't.
I shouldn't have let you go.
Dame los puntos de salud. Dame los
That's
puntos
good.
de
I feel a
salud.
little bit less. That's here.
Los puntos de salud.
Feel a little bit less bad.
How much health is Zerrack at?
Not gonna say.
Dang it.
Just gonna say no one has come close to the Zerrack's HP.
He's at
Really?
15.
I have 132.
The sorcerer's past 100. That's a big deal. You know?
What are you guys doing? Anyone have an idea? Guiding bolting him? Alright. Lex, what are you doing? What are you? Okay, you guys just fucking millie walk off. He's like spraying fire breaths all around, still getting like tanked and destroyed. Yeah, you're pretty easily like taking over this fight. I'll let
He's just like, not again.
Blythe and Anastrani aren't having really any troubles. Anastrani's just like running through them on like her horse. Just, like,
You were. Does she have a joust? Like a joust of everything.
She got the javelin.
They're just like
It's
skewering.
kebab.
Slings them off. Bob and Scarlet Shadow.
Every time I see her, I find something new to appreciate.
You're running up a bunch of Warforged start
I can't
attacking.
decide if he's British or Australian.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud.
What's the damage on the big rocket? What's the damage on the big rocket that I have?
I have to think, because you guys all fully healed. I'm kind of like, takes what you stake in this fight.
No. Let's just keep going. It's what I am.
Killed
12 I am.
We killed one
Wow.
of them.
I was doing the same damage.
Remember what we thought we'd be done?
We haven't killed this one at all.
11, but yeah.
Alright.
I lost my
Okay, yeah.
Fort Coffin, we killed like.
Okay.
You're getting like surrounded by these Warforged. Just like surround you.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
If you like Scarlet.
Yeah, Spirit Shroud. Call forth spirits of the dead which float around you. Any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you.
You're doing extra damage, but you're still getting like swarmed. Vokt and Kati are now getting like swarmed by like a couple hundred Warforged. That's what's happening over there. Orkov was getting milli-whopped. You're just kind of like returning spells
If
back.
he tries to
and forth.
attack me, he has to make a charisma saving throw or loses the attack.
Okay. Then as that happens, he like tries to attack you and it fails, and he's just like, fine. Raises his hands up as like hundreds of arms of skeletons and different kinds of like necromantic zombies and shit pop out of the ground and start surrounding around you. They just go at you. It's only him, right?
No, it's everyone because it's on me.
Okay.
Anyone who tries to attack myself has to make a charisma saving throw.
Still, a couple hundred skeletons. At least a couple of those you're starting to get surrounded.
I just got this.
You two. What's up?
I'm going to use. I walk up to Gobran and I bring up my thing and I start like clicking buttons and I'm going to send 7 Beast Swarm rockets into the big thing and Gobran, like this area, and then I send 3 over. She's within 40 feet, right?
Who?
Rosemary.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to send 3, kind of just landing around her. Yeah, pretty much just like out of my wrist. Just...
A bunch of these skeletons, they're like flying off.
Thank you.
Oh, I know.
Dex save for all of them. And including this one. Okay.
I'm not rolling shit.
Okay, so that is.
Don't roll damage, it does a lot. You can know. It like starts hitting the Warforged, kind of like blasting back, or you casting something.
Gravity sinkhole.
Oh, thank you.
I have that.
Kind of like pulls him in.
How do you have gravity sinkhole?
You probably should not. But that is a gravity spell.
It was on the list of things I could have.
Yeah, technically you can, but it's like a school of magic that it's Matt Mercer school, like only people and I like made it like a learned thing and that. Remember when you got your Unicorn Blood magic? That's when Sadak learned how to do that. So only Sadak knows how to do it.
But like, it's a cool spell.
I'm sorry.
It is a cool spell, but to preserve that Sadak has some cool power.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. It was just on the list, so I
Yeah, no, it's not
assumed
your
that
fault.
meant-
Are you using
It's
it on
just
the warp?
pre-installed thing.
Yeah, the giant
Oh.
thing. I'm just gonna try to take a chunk out of it.
It kind of like it gets dragged in, like some of its like metallic bits kind of falling off. Then it kind of looks over at you guys. The giant laser is starting to like beam up. Oh no! Just blasts down. Roll dex saves.
Oh no! Wait, what does the thing give me for dex saves?
Oh goodness.
Oh, I get a +1 to all of
Equal
these. I didn't
skills
update
and
that, but
29 now.
Oh.
14.
Stuck does not dodge that.
I could.
I have an
roll-
idea.
Should I use my inspiration for that?
Probably. You let me know.
Alright, are you going to tell me that it is an unwise decision to do that?
It's your choice. This is my hand. Could be two dice.
I have a cool idea for the next time.
I'll
It's my
do
turn to do
my
a stuff.
shielding aurora, so that halves it.
I should really shit doubles last
And a
time.
reminder, anyone can interrupt at any point to like jump in or do something, but again, that is a very sacrificial kind of move.
Oh, I have something to deal with the Warforged.
Even Warcastle?
Hmm?
Even the people pulverizing
Close your eyes.
Warcastle?
Oh, never mind. It opened up over here. Nice. Huh?
Even the people that are just like desecrating
Oh.
Warcastle?
Yeah, 'cause you're not like jumping in and being like, oh, I'm gonna push you out of the way. Now it doesn't hit me. It's like, it hit them. Alright, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna use shielding aurora. I'm at full health, so hopefully
Is
it'll
that
be
blood
okay.
resistant to damage?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quick count. 20,
That's fair.
30, 40,
Yes.
50.
You
We'll
should
say
have
50. I
around
think
the
that's
pack,
less than
Okay,
you're supposed to take.
then-
50 damage, just
Does that
you
have the
take
order?
25.
Okay, I take 5.
So yeah, you both take 25. This giant beam. Gobrak has abilities. He'll use Cloud Kill on you guys. I can't remember what Cloud Kill damage is. Roll con
Am I in
save.
range
It's
of
poison
power
damage.
spell?
Yeah, but I can't remember the number.
It's
Roll a bunch
so
of d8s. I think it's 5d8.
24.
Hey, go!
the amulet. If it says if it targets only me, does that mean like only me?
Only you.
Gotcha. Okay. Then can I try to counterspell it? How
What level?
What level? I have high levels. I do have 1/5. It's not that high. I'll roll.
What do you?
Sorry, they're normal.
Roll, that's a 17 DC.
Yeah.
This is almost a 12-hour session, guys.
Okay.
Roll con save. That's gonna be
Counting breaks.
dirty 25 damage, so half. 13.
Well, not great, I guess.
Where am I?
All right. What are you doing?
Okay, so I would like to cast suggestion on the goblin that looks like it's the most in charge.
There is a goblin leader guy, but he's kind of big.
But is he wise?
You tell me.
Does not look
I don't want to keep a distance, but
It's like a dwarf.
Wait, I fucking forgot something.
Buck's here!
I was wondering, but I didn't. I
Also Dex!
I hesitated to bring it up because I didn't want him to.
Alright, so since it's a warlock spell and I have my Rod of the Pack Keeper, the DC for this is 20.
Probably fails.
Wisdom save.
Fails probably.
We're already wrecking you boys! Help us out! Might be a good idea.
I don't make good ideas. Oh, well, I'll do whatever you say. You seem nice. Oh!
Yay! Grumble Fest!
Grab a fist! I love staples.
My favorite character I've ever made.
Alright. God Killer is fucking like. It's just fucking.
Oh, I love
beating them
myself.
up. They're both like giving some good strikes too. But oh my god, no one looked at this guy!
Frick this guy.
Who's he?
It's the cyber demon.
The giant walker.
Why
This
would
is
you
what
get
the
your
cyber
head
demon
bigger?
looked like before it had surgery.
I don't know.
Throwing his shooting his cannons at him.
Does he look like he's killed me before? I'm just curious. The answer
Don't you
is
get
yes.
within radius of that thing.
He's probably had to go at all of it.
A radius.
Everything is a radius.
A radius. Don't get. Just kill yourself. You won't be in a
I'm
radius
feeling that
then.
right claw. I need to
You
get some
still
food
will,
in
your
me.
body will.
Your corpse.
Unless you like vaporize.
I have disintegration ray.
Oh god.
Don't use it on you.
I just think it's like a
You
card
take
thing. I'm
30
already
damage.
feeling that white
Okay.
claw, and it's all
30
that
pride
drip.
damage. Roll me a wisdom save.
Alright.
So it just holds out its finger, does finger of death on Vok.
Okay, well, you know what? Frick that thing. Maybe you just go for escape and just murder it.
Thanks, bro.
Roll so weird. Look at this.
Hopefully that'll help.
Also, anyone near this taking like
Never
consistent
mind.
damage, so keep on.
Wisdom.
Still the lid.
Wisdom.
Look at how weird this dice rolls, Brandon.
Still the lid.
Yes, I do.
17.
Alright, you're paralyzed. You're frightened and paralyzed.
Yep, I rolled a
Warforged are surrounding you. Situation with Vok and Kati does not look good. Vok is no longer moving. Kati is getting beaten the shit out of, and Vok's just standing there while getting stabbed.
How far is Shatter?
Alright, who's going on? What's going on?
Is Vorkoth dealt with yet?
Close. He's like still kind of kicking. Noticing like all you guys are over here. This thing's just gonna go like here and start just doing the emanating presence damage. So all you like, even though he's not attacking you, it's just like it does like 10 damage every time he's just there.
Oh, I know it's a
14
real
damage
thing,
every
but
time
it's
you're
not-
just standing there. Stupid.
I'm gonna cast because frick that thing. Synaptic sense.
Yeah, it doesn't do much. It does a little bit of damage, but it doesn't. He doesn't roll for his annihilating aura. It happens because he's nearby.
But I still want to murder him.
Sure. All right.
Does it count as disengaging since he came over here if I start to aim at him? Like, would that be one of those things where
You're
it's
shooting
like
at him.
consequences?
No, he's came into your fight.
Okay.
Because he didn't leave another fight.
I have
Shooting him.
What is the distance between Damon / Gobramp and
100 something feet.
less than 140?
Yeah.
Damon is going to fly kind of up and out here to still be out of its range, and then he's going to do lightning bolt just trying to hit him, God Killer, and then the Warforged.
He's a robot god killer and it's not Warforged.
Yeah, that's fine.
Strike through does a lot of damage.
Alright, just don't roll.
Okay. Do like
What's
average
happening?
26 damage or whatever it is.
What's happening?
I just lightning bolted, and I'm also over like
Hits through. Oh, you know what? Fucking Gobrand's a bastard. Counter spell.
Counter spell. Yeah.
Sure.
I'll
Goes
roll
off.
for it again.
No, I succeed. I'm good.
Okay. Good thing.
You're in the air. The robot like is gonna fucking backhand you. You guys are all succeeds. You know succeeds. Okay, I don't know. All right, let's count that 20 damage. Just backhand.
Dude, does he
Alright.
send me flying at all? Or not?
Sure,
Is-
you're flying back a bit.
Is that big thing like a demon?
I'm gonna fly into the air.
It's
I'm
like
gonna take out
supposed
my
to be
mask.
a servant of death.
I'm gonna put it on my face.
Okay.
My eyes just gonna start glowing blue, flying all around. And since it's 6th level, every level that it's above 4th, I get an extra person. So I get 3 that I'm gonna banish.
Attempt to banish.
Baboosh. Baboosh. Baboosh.
Vorkothel,
There.
this guy,
Nice one.
God Killer.
Man, never underestimate a barbarian with spell slots.
Just
Okay.
spitting all around.
Vorkothel. What's your DC?
Shepherd of Solnoa says, no!
Go
away!
Be gone!
God!
No! Go
What do I do?
away!
What's your DC, man?
It is 18.
Oh, nice. Solid, my guy.
Vorkothel. What does it say?
Mm.
Ooh, fuck. Vorkothel has really high charisma. DC succeeds.
He'll die.
It's fine. He's like
It's a fucking
He talks
he's a
nice.
sorcerer.
close to death.
Nightwalker has an 8 in charisma.
+8? Alright.
No,
Let's go. So -1.
Does any,
Look at you,
any
man.
of his he counts as neutralized. So does any of his effects go away?
Yeah, well,
Which means
no longer
gotcha.
there. Oh, yeah, wait. Probably because you're frightened of him. Yeah, you're no longer frightened because he's not there. You're frightened.
Paralysis?
Yeah, you're frightened and paralyzed because of the frightened.
It's the paralysis gone?
Yeah.
That's a 2 for God Killer. Legendary resistance.
Legendary resistance.
Can you do that to a?
Of course, it's
I,
any
mean,
saving
it's I guess yeah. I thought it was a charm divinity because it's like all godly.
You little bitch.
It's just flying up in the air. Just
You got that guy out of then. He was a problem. So.
Okay. Now I have.
Some people need to go and help them. Can I do it?
You go.
You do it.
You
I'm-
got it.
You guys got it over here. I'm gonna go and help the Warforged people.
Alright, you leave over there. Vorkatha, like. Anyone fighting Vorkatha has taken 20 damage from just all like the flame and stuff. You get smacked to the side and you get 10 damage. So it's say 15, whatever for you. Yeah, Vorkatha is not long for this world. Siandu and Bellaporte are kind of dueling and duking it out. Geralt's there. Siandu is like targeting and like messing Geralt up. Zeph's probably gonna leave the fight to go join that one. Yeah. She has wings.
Yeah.
It's okay,
She has
Koji. We
blood
got
wings,
it.
Oh my word, we're so badass.
Okay.
Where's your
Yeah.
Durgus is like, I have to tell you.
Oh, Durga's here too. I will insult him.
Yeah, you don't
She's like
remember her.
playing the drums and just inspiring you both.
Thanks, Durga.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
opera and drums? Never a combination I thought would work.
welcome.
Boom, 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 boom. Right? There's some serious symphony in that song.
Alright, we gotta kick this along.
I'm gonna use my charging move on the Warforged.
Or we just sleep on it, and
I'm
we're
gonna
doing this in the
do a
morning.
firestorm to the surrounding area, like a
Because
box
I can't
around
see
me, but not hitting me.
You get advantage.
Just the sky opens up.
Otherwise, it would be a great idea.
Alright, I'm gonna complicate things a bit here.
Oh no.
Over here in the God Killer fight, an elbow gets thrown into Nindle's face. He goes flying off to the side, transforming back into little Nindle.
That's a problem.
Hip goes running over. Root's fucking like kind of pissed, kind of also like catatonic, non-emotion.
I'm taking the gobblers over
She's
that
like
way.
continuing to fight, and it looks like God Killer's starting to like overpower her. You see as he's like kind of like bearing on top of her like giant sword. He like rips and tears her sword out of her hand.
Whoa.
Kind of like cracks down and breaks her left arm. Just completely snaps it in like half. Her bones like spearing through here. Throws the sword, just tinks and clatters down that way, and it's just like punching her in the face, and he's just like, "That's my power!" Just smashing her face in.
Is he within 100 feet? Sibling rivalry.
Accurate.
Mom loves me more! is he within 100 feet?
Huh?
Is he within 100 feet?
Maybe? If you move a little bit.
Can I? Okay, I'll do that. Can I put him in the box? Can I put him in timeout, Brandon?
Does it just happen automatically?
It's so force change. Let me
What?
read
You're the one that
I'm
uses the
sorry.
spell.
Hang on. Can I keep people
Yeah.
in with global invulnerability?
It
Like,
just-
I just shut them off.
Forgot about like
Yeah, it just happens. He just gets put in a box.
At this point, Vorkatha like dies.
He's just put in a
Okay,
box.
then.
There's no saving
Yeah.
throw for him.
He just gets put in a box.
He get put in the box. So basically, it's what Siandu did to me and the Mala.
Yeah. You turned your attention though, so I said that has consequences.
Box.
You're going to get some anger. Vicaril is going to look at you and kind of like see that. Is it concentration?
Let me double check.
Because you guys broke Siandu.
No, we teleported out. That's how we were able to
You
escape.
can't teleport out of that.
You can if it's extraplanar travel. I believe, either dimension door or etherealness to get us out. You have to make a saving throw to use like extraplanar or teleportation magic to get out. I double checked this.
What level spells?
7th level.
Yeah.
Sorry, the surrounding. Yeah, it must first make a charisma saving throw. If it tries to teleport out or just use any magic and needs to get out, it has to make a saving throw. I did that. It is not concentration. And it lasts. That's why we're making. Yeah, Yondu used it on us, and when I saw I could get it, I was like, "Box of shame for you."
Think about what
you've done.
Why don't you get in the timeout?
Okay.
Timeout corner.
Now, Godkiller, would you like to talk about your daddy issue?
Now, we're going to go and sit in the corner.
Yeah,
and
you're
think about what
going
we've done.
to.
Glenn's gonna use his teacher voice.
He's gonna cast a spell on you and all this like songs.
Has a minute gone by, or?
Probably not, but still, there's again a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay, nat 19. So, that's not good.
If you want to.
He cast a big spell on you. Whoa, okay. Quick counting. 60 damage.
Okay.
You're not looking good?
I'm looking slightly less than, slightly more than half. Slightly more.
Slightly more than half.
Oh, you're just thumping out.
So, yeah, Rosemary's also not looking good from that. The fight with Siandu is not looking too great either. It looks like Belfort is kind of just like trying to keep these other two alive and is being held back. What are you guys doing?
Did I ruin the Warforged doing?
Huh?
How's the Warforged fight doing?
You're helping. It's still a lot of people kind of just like beating the shit out of you guys.
What, even with the firestorm happening?
Oh yeah, the firestorm's helping out a lot, but they're still punching through. They are Warforged. So
Can I see Siandu from where I am? Like, do I have a line of sight?
yeah, it's just fine. You start hitting him, joining in on that fight.
What's Belfort doing?
He's I just said he's
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
he's fighting, looking like he's kind of being held back by the two, trying to just keep them alive instead of like being able to go full force on Sianu. Also, probably doesn't want to go full force on Sianu.
I'm able to see.
Damon.
Yes.
All this kind of is happening. Tide of the battle is not looking particularly great. Gobrant turns around and casts spell magic on the force stage.
And that won't work on it. That's what we tried.
That's okay. The counterspell before it happens, if that's the case.
Okay.
Where does it say it can't be dispelled?
Hold on. It's completely.
Because that's not true. That's how you guys got out of it. You dispelled it.
No, we teleported out of it.
Okay.
I think it was
you can't teleport
too
out of it.
high.
That's
Like
not
you
true.
couldn't
you have to
dispel
make a
because it was
saving
too
throw.
high level.
Cannot.
You-
If a creature tries to use teleportation, they have to.
Make a saving throw,
And
and
you
we
guys
did.
failed, I remember.
No, we succeeded.
Alright, where does it say that they can't do it? It doesn't say anywhere that they can't.
I think you just tried using dispel magic
Yeah, it
and it
didn't work.
wasn't like a high enough spell slot.
Well, the spell cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
Yeah.
Any counterspell.
Okay.
That's a natural 15, which is plus his stuff. Yeah, that's so it wouldn't have happened.
So I do take the hit point still.
You still turned away from your combat, yeah, and
Okay.
and Sion or Gilbert had to waste a fifth level spell for that.
Okay.
So yeah, instead of dispel magic, you counterspells it.
Does that distract him from our fight?
Yes. So you guys get some shots off on Gorenth. He's not looking good. The robot's fine looking.
How not good does he look?
like a big attack away from dying. He's half maybe, or like maybe a little under half. The Warforged is there's a good line of people. He's gonna just do a little beanie across those. Oh, not that bad. 30 damage to Sadak, Namala, Koji, and Durga.
Sadak, how are you doing?
Yeah, Durga's not looking good. Durga's looking bloody.
Are you sure?
Gobranth,
I'm okay.
as that is happening, Gobranth
I'm a little
is,
over half.
like the robot's moving back with him. Gobranth is climbing into the Warforged Titan.
You have
If he
anything
gets
to
in
say?
there, big HP pool to get through. So
Later.
Can I? Oh, sorry.
I was really
I have
we're gonna
something
try
to do.
one more thing.
But now you have the weapon.
What?
No, it's like Doctor Strange.
Well, yeah, like
I'm going to
when you have my
try and go
phone.
up to him first, and I'm going to cast Warble Weapon on my katana. And
I knew I had done that before. I guess I just never saved it.
oh god, that's the artificer thing. That's the custom spell. It's like absolutely insane. All right.
Crit.
Alright, first
Come on,
attack.
Kraken dice.
Behead him.
Oh, dude,
20 not nat.
dude. Oh my god, it was one off.
20 not nat.
Dirty 20!
20?
Yes,
How's
Plus
that?
12.
I thought that was a 6.
Where
Or
is
4.
Namala? I ruined my Namala.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Good. That misses. It's 22.
Thanks for being small.
Oh, you get 2 attacks?
Yep, 2 attacks, second attack.
That misses.
I remember this.
Kraken dice.
You kind of miss. He just like slow hit again, David. Too bad this is your last time. What?
Can I do a thing?
Uh-huh.
I'm doing another
He's
graviturgy.
hopping in.
I'm doing another gravity thing.
Can I do anything?
I'm doing magnified gravity to pull him out.
Mine.
Brandon, listen to me.
He also is a part of this too.
I know, but I was.
I hear you doing a gravity thing. I know. It's also a David moment because it's his dad. You do a gravity thing to pull him out of the thing?
I'm trying to pull him away from the robot so he can't get in.
Okay.
Magnifying gravity.
What does he have to roll against that?
I will probably Dex, but I will check.
Dex.
How was
Con.
Gilbranth looking?
On?
Yes.
Less than half.
26.
Well, yeah, at the same.
Pretty hot.
So he's pulling himself in.
There's
Fireball. You got hold person. I do have hold person.
I would say it's an important decision.
I forgot about that.
Oof. It probably would have been the same. What is that?
It's a wisdom, so
Would've been
he's
the same.
probably better than that, yeah. How's he have its own con?
Yeah.
Just
yeah. Face trinket, do they have to be willing?
They roll against it.
What would the roll be?
Unless you empower it. How many spell slot you put into it? Come back to you? Okay. Lex, what are you doing?
Go. We can do this.
I leave them.
You take a good round of attacks.
Me?
Mm-hmm. He's beating you.
Yep.
You better not. You better not.
There are multiple
40 damage.
pregnant women on
40?
the battlefield.
Yeah, I know. I'm
They're
very
burning.
cold with that.
They're about like 25%
Well, she was never pregnant.
I was like, oh, by the way, Kathy is taking this damage, and Kathy looks like fucked up. Like Kathy's on like maybe 20 HP.
I cast Cure Wounds.
Sure, she's back up.
You can do that.
He's a paladin.
For what? He's a paladin now.
He just became it like somewhat recently.
Too much
What?
Oh, wait.
What's your charisma stat?
Damn not.
Has it always been that high?
Because I don't want you to die.
There's no low intelligence. High strength.
So much. Siondu
Dude.
casts.
So perfect.
Now someone does something. Siondu is casting
Counter spell.
I don't think you're.
Finger of
Can
Death
I cast harm?
Right here.
on Daryl.
Can I cast harm?
Oh.
Okay.
See, I'm doing.
Sure, you turning away from your fight.
Counter spell.
What happens?
I'm aware.
Okay. You cast counterspell or harm?
Harm.
I
Okay.
would be upset.
Yes, make
not
Constitution
mad at
saving
you, but
throw.
I'll be very
Yes, be
upset.
18.
Got a 2.
I would be like.
Oh, what did
upset
happen?
at
Okay,
you.
How much damage?
14
But
d6.
everyone's gonna be upset, not just
Average
me.
of that is like
Yeah.
3 times
me too.
14, 30.
It's like I don't care.
Call
I'll
it
give a fuck.
45
I like
average.
Nah.
46.
Please don't do it.
Sure.
Let's
It hits
look at
him.
its
That's
runes
not
there.
enough to do
Makes sense to me. We've
like
had
to
the
kill him.
conversation. Let's live in it.
But it does
It's
hurt
your
him and
call.
it stops him from casting a spell. We'll say.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
He instead like attacks
Sounds
death
like
or
that's how I
something,
play.
like a weaker attack.
Oh man.
The Warforged, as you're like doing that, you turn around to like see how Kati's doing, who is now lying on the ground bleeding. Your flame like from that you like enraged, destroying more of the Warforged, leaving just you and the captain remaining.
It's me and the captain.
Damon
remains.
wants to do something.
Okay. What are you doing?
I don't.
Oh wait, how much
I'm
damage?
going to
This is
overcharge face trinket, and I'm going to
What's
pull.
Yeah, most of the colors, but
Fourth level, then I guess. What does that mean?
it's how much. I essentially just make it way more powerful depending on the spell level.
Okay.
It's a 4th level.
Fourth level.
Are you using it? You're upcharging at 4th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to grab Siondu,
Wait.
God Killer.
You want to teleport?
Wait, you want to
Down
teleport
to me.
calculator?
I want to pull them to me, and then I want to push away Sadak, Namala.
No.
Bruh.
Actually, no. I want to push back Sadak, the woman, his wife.
Oh, honestly.
How many is that? That's 4? I think I can do 5.
So you're moving these guys away?
Yes. And then I'm pulling Siondu and God Killer.
Okay. For the friendly creatures, they will not roll.
Okay.
Because the 4th level spell slot. The enemies will have to roll.
Will they have disadvantage because they're preoccupied, especially because he's casting a spell right now?
And you're using 4th level spell slot. I'll do that. Siondu. What is it? Like strength save? Whatever the fuck it is.
You want to 18.
Oops. Right. I got a 10 on a disadvantage.
okay.
Yeah. Plus 8
You're
for
shaking.
for strength.
Also, you pull him closer. Pull him like to here.
Right on top of Morgana's corpse.
He's like, what? Kind of like pulls him halfway. He
Can we
like
just
reacts and like kind of like dispels like a bit of it, but like too late.
Make another cloak from his wings.
God
That's one of my
Killer
best rolls.
just fails.
Blow him up.
He is going to legendary resistance.
You realize what you're supporting.
So
No, never mind.
He only has one left.
But he only has one leg there to sleep with.
Is he still in the box?
It was a good idea.
No, it never happened.
Goldbrand can't really run. He's just like, okay, and then what?
Okay, wait. What happened? Like, what happened to me?
You get teleported away.
Do I just appear in?
You're like reaching out to like Damon, and then you get pulled 60-ish feet away.
No.
Damon, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna go kind of like in between, but kind of closer to
My dude.
Gobrand.
No, I can't get no.
And
He's like climbing in, like trying to like close the thing behind him.
Zach is like screaming.
can I do
See this?
can I do one more action?
Is it timed?
No, he's been begging.
Can I do one more action?
What do you want to do?
What the fuck does this trinket do? This stopwatch trinket.
Stops time.
Stop
Cast
time.
the spell. Time stop.
Okay.
It does not have a charge though.
Motherfucker!
I have something.
Sangria used the charge.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Do you want to live through this, or do you not want to?
What do you got?
I can transport you to a different dimension and leave the bomb there.
I need to click it.
Is it instantaneous?
You didn't put a timer on it? Like I said it!
That's why we're upset.
Well, I don't
To be
care
fair,
even
I
if
told
it's
him he was
suicide.
unstable and he could not put it.
Yeah. It wasn't my doing where I was like, Randy, I want to make a bomb. And he was like, you want to put a timer on it? I was like, no, when I do that,
I make a timer.
that sounds
Because
dumb
he's
as
just
shit.
me a
stacking
Christmas
up
time.
spells after spells. I said,
We're
look, if you put a
idiots.
timer on that, you're adding way
I
too much
would put a
complexity
freaking
to it. and the
timer
bot
on my
can go
We're
all the
both
time.
idiots.
And I was like, I'll just keep
We both
rolling like
forget.
every session, and if I get a like nat one, you're just all dead. I was like, I don't think I want to fucking do that. I was like, okay, so no timers. No.
I kind of turn, I like drop my guns and the sword. And I
Anyone got any
It's
wish
not just running and
spells?
screaming.
take out the bomb and take off my coat. I look over at Gobrand.
It kind of billows in the wind, flies like over towards Rosemary.
My dude.
I like,
So dramatic. Try again.
hey,
To go back.
You
Is he turning back? Like still like trying to get inside, like freaking out.
cumulatively, how many
who's
times
slow
have we
now?
tried tonight?
Just,
This mass, as if time slows down, this massive explosion just emanates out from Damon, fucking blowing Siandu over to here. Bellafor like grabs him. Both Geralt and Zeph like come down and cut him in two,
No.
blasting all of you guys back.
oh, Dex.
Dex!
Does the shockwave hit the warforged?
Yeah, what happens to Dex now?
Yeah, it's fun.
Dex!
These two go like kind of tumbling as well.
Dex is a little small to be ridden.
This guy. Just go on.
Oh, is he the, he was the leader of the,
Yeah,
Goblin.
the fucking like Warforged kind of like stumbles back. It's the only thing that can survive this fucking blast. Just this massive explosion of fire. Just ash. What is
You just fucking killed yourself and you're smiling. Suicidal asshole. I gave you every single option to let me take the blast, and I can just blink my.
So that has fallen to his hands and knees. It's falling.
is he controlled by Gobrand?
Yeah, so the machine kind of like stumbles back, and then just kind of like stands still. Fuck, it's gonna have to fall over.
Fucking fall.
It like tries to
Kill
like save
myself for it
itself,
to
and
be
then
like-
just like
Does that stop, like, God Killer, like, mushroom cloud?
it kind of like blows him back, and then Root just like fucking like
punches him in the face and is still trying to fight him. This nuclear explosion just kind of goes off. And you, from the emanating light presence.
Bitch. Fuck you. Is this not a good time for me? What are you reading?
I thought you meant
What?
rouge. Like the tattoos.
What a noble sacrifice. All but worthless. I can just go back wherever I want. You can so everyone slip will come back. How foolish. The glow kind of like finishes in this like climactic bit here. A bright flash and a rupturing of the earth. You guys see kind of this like spectral outline of this like new form of him. You see like these like large wings and different kinds of golden and different colored iconifers. You can't fully see him. It's almost like witnessing like a god. You're like all have to like blind your eyes. And he'll say, as you can see, there is nothing that can stop me. Even the combined might of all your allies are nothing in comparison to my resolve. Now I must send further to my heaven, above this place to reform my world. I will also undo your efforts of this battle to bring back my father. I'm glad you are here to watch my flames in the moment. I still feel sentimental towards my children, but the world is more important, and I cannot deny my fate. I will not let you stop me from saving this world. He then kind of like flies off into the stark difference. The battles are kind of like coming to a like kind of end here. Most of the other battles kind of subside. This one's kind of still going on. A bunch of people will probably assist, I'm assuming.
I spare the dying. Spare the dying coffee.
Sure.
Well, there's one Warforged left.
Yeah, you fucking up. Crunch.
Brass nipple.
Yeah, you guys like go up behind, assist.
Make a suit of armor out of their parts. That would be badass, man.
Millie walk.
I don't know you, but I had a lot about you, so
You fucking like either like hold person or like force cage. I think Early's just like stuck, unable to move. You guys
you sit in timeout and think about what you've done.
You guys gang up on God Killer, kind of like just repeatedly, like he's getting like punched around the group, just into Lex. Then just like a zap of electricity, fucking like all these different like effects, just arrows, fucking Eldritch energy, graviturging, all this kind of shit, just blasting him back and forth. And the final like hit is towards Root, and she just like stands there, like picks up. I'm assuming someone will like maybe grab her sword, like grabs it, like throws it to her. She like takes her like blade and puts it to his throat. Says, "You didn't take my number. I take you. I You're the fake." He just cuts off his head.
No!
He
It
went-
kind of
he
like
went to the
tumbles
head?
off. You see like his like head like kind of like tumbles off, still just like evil smile just like on his face.
Oh,
It's cut off.
oh, kiss me the willies. Can we just like?
Fatty's like down. She's like, is this the rest?
No. I'm
More
here.
like cutting.
Zerrack is pawing through the ashes, trying to find something. Just tears pouring down his face, just like
Right.
slowly
Nothing short of
Oh
just
my.
sifting through the ashes. Like there has to be something.
Alright, we need to get a couple of people on the ships.
You're level 17, bro.
We need to start organizing. We need to have
We all are.
a healer in
Well, I'm
the
a
airships, a healer
What are the wizard?
in the ships. We need to have some casters on the ships.
Into wizard.
We need to have some weapons. We need to have some melee fighters. We need to have some ranged on the ships and on the airships.
Flex!
Yes,
He's dead!
I understand he's dead, but we have to keep going. So
It's over.
it's not over. We have to keep going. The thing is if we get the airships right, and there's some way I could use this mask. This mask that I have, it can take me.
Pull on your like leg.
This mask can take us to different generations. What? It can take me to. It can take. Maybe it could take the fleets.
Max.
Open those portals.
Max.
What? What? He's a god? I don't care. This motherfucker killed all of them. We can figure out a way to do it. So we're gonna do it. I'm sorry. Okay. I can open these portals. Somehow we'll get the frozen jackdaw. Or frozen jackal, whatever. We can get it through the portals. We can get the airship through the portals. And just fire them all up.
Fucked. Puts his hand on.
Get off of me. We're figuring this out. Told you, he just points at Bella forward. I told you that we're going to win this time.
I don't think there's anything we can do. Even worth that sacrifice. Put it out.
So what? He just dies in vain?
We all die in vain.
So if we're gonna die this way, what the hell is the difference if we die fighting or we die essentially rolling over and giving him our asses?
Saying we don't. But what we do, we can't kill.
But we can sure as hell try.
We contain him. Stop him.
Why did I let him keep the bomb on my ship to get it frozen as soon as I showed it to me?
It's none of our faults. You tried to stop him, Zerrack tried to stop him.
Blythe takes you by the shoulder. Hugs her.
I offered the door safe instead of you.
And he did take that offer.
I gave him every option so that we could ensure his safety.
We don't need to repaint his memory.
How did you get out of that abyss? Those things in the ocean. How'd you get out of that?
What are you talking
No. I saw you go under.
He's not a point about that. Only for you.
Is there a way that you can
Damon could
come
secretly be
back?
a dragon.
That you can that you can bring him down here. You can bring Zerrack down here.
If
Not a god.
Nothing less than a wish spell could do anything for us.
Not even. He owns magic. None of us are gods. There's nothing.
close.
Or not even.
That didn't mean anything for me.
Let Let's hope today that fate decides to be on our side.
Fate has left a piece of my heart in the ash heap. It has left a tyrant, a psychopath, to take over.
Fate is never guaranteed to be good.
He could probably take on fate itself. And then it'll just become worse.
Did Damon share about his sister to anybody?
Would he have shared in the final talk with Rosemary about, like, past and stuff? At least just her name.
That was.
He just found this out.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it just meant his sister in general, not like the
Oh, yeah.
voices. Okay.
I think it would be presumptuous of us to assume that we know what Fate's intentions are. I understand that we're angry with the way that things have played out and the way that Fate has led things. Believe me, I'm with you in that. But I think it would be presumptuous of us to say that we know what's going to happen from here on out, just based on the past. Should the past inform the way we see the future? Sure. But does it mean that we're right? I think we would have awful big heads to assume that.
I'm not saying that, I'm just saying that he's dead.
I understand.
He didn't know what to do.
I understand. But would you rather give up?
No! I'm not saying that either.
No. I'm just saying the best way for you to honor his memory is not to be angry at fate. I understand where the emotions are coming from. Fate has brought us this far. What is the name of our group?
She looks like she's going to get more angry, but then she remembers them all with Koji, and she just understanding. Feels really Who's saying that?
That's the answer. In all of your heads. That's the answer.
Man, I don't know what created that, man.
So it is us. Us. Who always
No,
Bro. Made that joke 3 times tonight.
We're gonna keep doing it.
It's fake.
us decided to make an appearance. Take us to him.
Making demands now. You know, it's not how
How does it work?
Have a shout.